Rules overview.
Ready.
Summary. That's it. We're doing a summary. There is this thing pretty much breaks everything down. Alright, so
Ooh, my hero gets to disregard a quest. So I'm gonna get rid of my one that I have to go to his enemy's fortress.
let's give you this fortress here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Romano, you're planning ahead. Let me read this. Okay, so we did the setup. Setup is done. That's one thing we skipped.
Yep.
Okay, first thing we do is okay. So season. Draw the top card of current season. Resolve the card's primary ability text. Then a secondary icon. Resolve secondary ability in standard play order. Which I will need the rule book to at the same time. So here we go. All right, guys. We will play this game tonight. That's our mission tonight. Finish it by 12 in the morning. I don't think it'll be that long.
They're saying you should buy viewers.
Yeah, that's from last stream. These guys, you don't think what they do. I'm not buying no viewers. I'm buying Jesus. Okay, each game Runewars played over a number of game rounds known as seasons. Each season consists of the following 3 steps. Resolve a season card, choose an order card, resolve order cards. After forming a resolve order card step, the season has ended. And a new season is resolved starting with the step 1. Players continue resolving seasons until one player controls 6 areas containing dragon runes. So if you control 6 areas containing dragon runes, you win the game. You start the game with 2 real ones, Romano. I'm going to show you right now, because you missed a step. You start with 2 real dragon runes and 1 fake one. You want to put them upside down and hide them in your base. Put the real ones and fake ones wherever you want.
But I get a dragon rune from my quest. And then
If you fill it,
yeah,
that's later on.
then I'll win the game.
You need 6.
But this, you said I win the game if I fulfill the main quest.
No, you get a
What?
rune quest. You get a rune. So put your runes wherever you want. Upside down too. Exactly. You want to hide them. Okay, there are 4 seasons in the game: spring, summer, and fall, and winter. These cards not only provide unique events that the players must adapt to, but each card's secondary ability triggers special steps each season, such as retrieving activation tokens. During the first game round, a season card is drawn from the spring season. And each future round, the card is drawn from the next deck. At the end of the 4th winter, the year is over, and the next round is spring. See example gameplay. Okay, boom. So
Can I look at this real quick? I want to just...
No.
What you doing?
Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we are going to get a season card. Here we go. So here's the first season card.
Ooh.
Which is spring.
Ooh, it's spring.
Perform an influence bid. If the combination amount bid is less than the number of players, then all order cards with initiative 4 or less played during this season are considered blank. So perform an influence bid.
Hero.
Okay, during this step, the first player draws the top season card in the current season deck and resolves it. The card's ability text is resolved first. The ability usually causes an immediate effect, but will occasionally have an effect that lasts until a new season card is drawn. As a result of the card's text, secondary ability indicated by icon at the bottom is resolved. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is perform an influence bid. If the combined amount bid is less than the number of players, then all order cards, so all these cards that are 4 or less, are blanks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So I guess we start with player 1, which is bid out. And this is your influence tokens here. You start with 3, I start with 2, he starts with 1. So I guess performing for a bit of combined. So we need to at least get 3 influence tokens. So all our 4 or less cards become useless.
Everybody puts in 1?
As much as you want. So I think you should put in 2.
Yeah.
I'll put 1 in. For the bid.
So if I don't put it in, I lose all of these? Or...
So do you see the red number at the bottom of the card?
Your order cards? From
Yes.
1 to 4, you're not going to be able to use any of them.
Yeah. So you can only use 5 and up.
Yeah. It's okay. I don't need those. This is just like moving units. Don't need that.
Oh, harvest is when you reset your resource tiles. So I put 1 in. Anybody else putting any in? And whatever you put in is going to get lost. Are you putting any in, Andrew? I think we have to go in circle technically.
No.
Roman, are you putting any in?
Nah.
Okay. So I guess I'll lose this one. So we
Yeah,
can't use for one full
woohoo!
card.
Good
We
job.
can use them, but they're blanks.
Good job.
No.
Okay.
We're beating him.
Then okay. So each season card.
These are my enemies right here.
Each season card has a secondary ability, which is right here. The secondary ability instructs players to remove all activation tokens from the game board and stand all routed figures, including neutral units and heroes. Finally, each player returns all of his order cards to his hand. So at the end of every start of every spring, after you do that, you get all your order cards back. Okay, perfect. So now we're done with the season. We go to the determine the current season. All 4 season decks share common discard pile. Choose order cards. During this step, each player chooses one order card from his hand and places it face down in front of himself. The chosen card is known as face down. The chosen card is known as active order card. Okay?
Can it be any one of them?
Anyone you want.
Oh, so it doesn't have to be the useless one?
Order cards provide players with the core action they may perform while playing Runewars. These cards allow players to move units and heroes, recruit new units, build new strongholds, and much more. See order card summary on page 14. We'll get that. Players have a hand of 8 order cards, which allow different action types. All order cards that a player has resolved remain face up in front of him and may not be used again until they are returned to his hand, which is the spring season. Which is the end of the spring season, technically. So, each spring season secondary ability returns all order cards to the player's hand, thus allowing the player to use order cards during the upcoming season. In this way, each player can use 4 of his 8 order cards each year. Perfect. Resolve order cards. Okay, after each player has chosen an order card, the chosen cards are simultaneously turned face up. Each player then resolves his order card, starting with the player with the lowest number on the order. In the case of a tie, the tie player with the most influence goes first. Each order card has a primary ability presented at the top of a card, and the Supremacy Bonus presented at the bottom of the card. The primary ability of an order card is always resolved. Now, every order card is top and a bottom. How do you get the bottom? The Supremacy Bonus. When resolving order card, if it is the current player's highest numbered card used this year, then he may use a Supremacy Bonus on the card in addition to his primary ability. So if you play a 6, you get the Supremacy Bonus, but for next turn you play a 5, you do not get that Supremacy Bonus. Because you played a lower card than the one, because it's not the highest card. That's why you guys missed out on 4 Supremacies. Now you guys are hurting bad.
Yeah, but you lost a...
This bonus ability encourages players to use a lower number order cards before using their higher number cards. This means every spring players will be able to take advantage of the order card Supremacy Bonus because they do not have any order cards in play. Exactly. So the first card you play, you get the Supremacy Bonus off. Okay.
Do you always have to do it for the rest of the Supremacies, or can you just lay down one of your blank cards?
Well, your blank card is going to be a number, but it's going to do nothing. But your blank card's going to have a number.
But it's going to reset the... So let's say I play a 10, and then I play a blank card, which is a number 1.
No.
Then the next turn, I lay a 2.
No, because you already have a 10 out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for the season, for the year. If it's not the highest card, if it's the highest card of the year, it gets Supremacy Bonus.
So basically, if you want to maximize your supremacy, you want to start from the lowest and go up.
Yep.
How do you gain resources?
We'll get there, Romano. Damn. All right. Okay, we're gonna go over all your 8 cards in your hand. We're gonna go over that really quick. Order cards provide players with core actions they may perform while playing Runewars. Okay. Choosing which order card to play is often the most important decision that players face during each season. The 8 order cards are summarized below and are explained in more details on page 33. First one, the first card, Strategize. The main use of this order card is to move units and heroes into adjacent friendly or empty areas that may be more tactically significant.
Yeah.
The Supremacy Bonus allows the player to draw a number of tactics cards as indicated by his resource dial. Ooh. So I get 1 tactic card if I do the Supremacy Bonus.
That card's blank, remember?
Oh yeah, so yeah, these are your tactic cards here, Romano. Right here.
I don't have any.
Yeah, you start with
you
1.
It's right on your board. Right on your board.
Oh, you remember it's colorblind, you can't see anything. It's on your board, Romano.
What are these for?
These are just cards for you. Don't talk. I mean, they're secret. We can talk about it. You can let us know what you got. You know what I mean?
When do I use them? Right now?
I think it tells you on your card. I think it tells you when you use them.
Yeah, read them and you'll see when.
Okay, so that's what the Supremacy Bonus does. It allows you to draw more tactic cards of number 1. Okay, Mobilize. This card, along with Conquer, serves as the main way that players are able to move units, start battles, and attempt diplomacy with unallied neutral units. The Supremacy Bonus ability on this card allows the player to resolve this card twice. Thus, move units into 2 different areas. Move any of your units and heroes to an adjacent friendly area. Do not activate the area.
Wait, I just figured out something. He gets an unfair advantage. He gets a city right.
No.
I guess you should have chose Orcs then.
This game is tournament built, so the way the cookie crumbles.
Cheater.
So
you chose your own fate.
So number 2, which is your Mobilize. Activate an area and move any of your units to it from up to 2 areas away. So what that means is you place one of your active tokens, which are right... Oh, that's what these are. Got it.
What? I don't get any and you get tons?
They'll go in a common area.
Okay, here's my active tokens. Who's blue? You're blue? No.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm blue. I'm blue.
These are your active tokens. These are your active tokens.
Wait, are we in a tournament already? I'm going to have to crush you.
And these don't get used this game. Okay, so how that works is, so just really quick. What's the difference? What are you doing, number 1, Romano? Do you remember?
I'm trying to find my hand. Oh, up there it is. Super
The main use of the order card is to move units and heroes into an adjacent friendly or empty area. So this one you can only move a unit to an adjacent friendly or empty area. It's not considered empty. Okay.
Is this considered empty?
We'll go into that. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Mobilize, activate an area and move any units to it. So what you do is you take one of your activation tokens, you put it on an area like here, and I can move any units from 2 hexes away to it. So I can move this whole squad here and then another squad there. And then I leave the activation token there.
Oh, that's what the activation tokens
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The Supremacy Bonus ability of this card allows the player to resolve this card twice, thus moving units into 2 different areas. So you have activate 2 areas. Okay, card number 3, your Conquer card.
What did these do?
I'm not sure, Romano. We're getting there.
Where
am I? I heard they are. Okay, so your 3rd card. We're going to go over that really quick. Number 3, Conquer card. Activate an area and move any units to it from up to 2 hexes away. Okay, this card is the same primary ability as Mobilize. The Supremacy Bonus makes it easier to conquer an area containing an enemy stronghold. Okay, during battle, reduces strength of an opponent's stronghold by 3. So your stronghold is this right here.
Yes.
Perfect. So Conquer is when you're going to attack a stronghold. But it also allows you to move 2 units up to 2 hexes. So you can do that. Perfect. So pretty much these 2 are to move units, and that's to only move... Okay. Number 4, Harvest. Harvest. This card serves as the main way that players gain resource after conquering territories. Since players don't automatically gain resources for controlling an area, they must make frequent use of this card. The Supremacy Bonus ability of this card allows the player to use his development and then build new developments. Developments provide bonuses for future harvests or provide defense bonuses during combat. See development on page 33. We'll get to that. And these are development things. Okay. Gain any bonuses provided by your development. You may then lose 1 wood to build a development at a friendly... Wow. You guys the same thing for your number 4?
Mm-hmm.
1 wood?
Yep.
Okay. So that's Harvest. Okay, next, Recruit 5. This card serves as the main way players can introduce new units to the game board. The player chooses one of his resource tiles, food, wood, or ore, and receives all units indicated by the resource tile's current space and lower at friendly strongholds. The Supremacy Bonus ability of this card allows the player to also produce units using an additional resource type. Oh, so if you use the Supremacy Bonus of Recruit, you can use it a 2nd dial. So you get from 2 dials, which is huge. I got that.
But you can only recruit on the symbols where your stronghold is.
Yes.
That's where units can come out at, yes. So if you have another stronghold, I guess you can bring them out from there.
But from what you read...
Yeah, they'll all come out here.
But you would only be able to recruit woods.
No. It depends on the dial. Not on the symbol. You choose one of your dials and you recruit all those units from that dial. Here, don't look at that. Forget about that.
Okay.
And then off that dial, I have 2, soldiers here. So I can choose my food one, and I'll get 2 swordmen. And then for Supremacy, I can choose another dial. So I can choose any of the wood or that one. This is where they come out of, because this is a fortress. Remember, you can place this wherever you want at the start of the game.
Okay, so that's not a stronghold.
Oh, I get to place
I'm sorry, that is a stronghold, yeah.
Well, reread what you read about the stronghold, because the way you read it initially made it sound like you can only get based off the resources where your stronghold is.
This card serves as the main way players can introduce new units to the game board. Players choose one of his resource types, food, wood, or ore, and receives all units indicated by that resource dial's current space and lower at friendly strongholds. So you get them at a friendly stronghold.
This is the stronghold.
No, that's your home
This
base.
is the stronghold?
The stronghold is this token here.
So then
Okay.
you can, based off what you just read, it sounds like you would only be able to recruit wood units, and
Let
I
me
would
check.
only be able to recruit
Let me check page
Mine.
35.
ore and food.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure. So this players simple. Okay, here we go. More detail. The order allows players to choose one resource type, food, wood, or ore, and then receive any unit based on resources dial current space. No, so you choose one resource type, dial, and then that's what you get. To do this, the player simply gains a unit matching the image of the current space the dial is pointing at, and each space lower than that. Okay. He then places all his units in any area containing friendly strongholds.
Okay, gotcha,
Yep.
gotcha.
These units may also be split among multiple areas containing friendly strongholds.
Yep.
Perfect. So nice. Good questions, good questions. Okay, next. Rally support. This card functions as a primary means for players to gain benefits from cities such as neutral units, influence, tactical cards, and quest cards. We're talking about on the city, they have different symbols. You see that? So that's what it's talking about. The Supremacy Bonus allows the player to spend influence to gain a new hero. Okay, so if we have more questions about that, we can look into it right now. Let's go to page 36.
I think it's unfair he gets one right next to the
Autumn.
and you get one.
Nobody cares, Romano. We're learning the game. Okay, so this order gives the player a benefit provided by each area he controls that contains a city. So if you control for each area that contains a city, you control. So you control multiple cities, you get multiple bonuses.
Yes.
For each city he controls, he chooses one of the following benefits. This one here is influence tokens. That one here is tactic cards. This one here is influence tokens, and then this one here is quest cards. They had a typo here that they fixed. So, okay, the Supremacy Bonus ability allows the player to spend up to 3 influence in order to draw the same number of hero cards. He must keep one of them and then shuffle the rest back into the hero's deck. Okay, so you spend up to 3 influence tokens for your supremacy, get 3 heroes, you gotta keep one of them, and you shuffle the rest back to the hero deck. Makes perfect sense. He must keep one of them, yep. He places the chosen hero in front of him and the matching hero figure at one of his strongholds. Okay, sweet. Number 7. Acquiring power. Here we go. What's this one do?
Are we supposed to play along as you're putting out the cards, or are we just learning?
I'm just learning. I'm just going through all of them one time so you guys know the basics, and then as the game plays, we'll start rock and rolling. Acquire power. This card serves as the main way for players to acquire influence tokens. The Supremacy Bonus ability allows the player to acquire a title card, which can greatly assist players in acquiring dragon runes. A title card is...
I'm assuming
This or this.
A title card is right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at these.
Yes, you're allowed to look at them. When the ones you can't see what they are.
Yeah.
Trade reward cards for dragon runes. Your heroes never desert you. During your turn, you may discard 3 reward cards from any of your heroes to gain 1 dragon rune, once per turn. Kind of weak. Can I look at what yours does? Here, I'll let you look at what mine does.
I think for the bidding, we were supposed to do it in secret. Because this makes sense.
You gain 2 strength in battle if a rune token is in the area. Before resolving a conquer order, you may look at
So let me read that really quick. I'm going to give more details. So that is number 37. I'll give a little bit more detail of that card. Exactly what it's meaning. Okay, here we go. That is... Okay, acquiring order parts. Here we go. This order gives players influence tokens as indicated by the resource and by his resource dial. So you get all influence tokens and all your resource dials. Okay. And receives 1 influence token. The player looks at his resource dials and receives 1 influence token for each influence icon on each of his resource dials, current space and lower. The Supremacy Bonus lets the player spend any amount of influence to take control of a title card that has less influence on it. Oh, okay. So you can spend one resource, one influence to get that.
Okay.
And if somebody else wants to bid it away, they got to spend more than what's on there to get that.
Gotcha.
Perfect. Makes sense. He removes all influence from that card, placing the card in front of him, and then places all influence he spent onto the card. Gotcha. In this way, the more influence the player spends to acquire a title card, the more
influence?
Yes.
Okay.
The more influence it will be to take it away, obviously, because you can only get it by bidding it higher.
Mm-hmm.
All influence tokens on a title card considered spent and may not be used during influence bids for any other purpose. Okay. Title cards. These cards each provide a way for their controller to more easily acquire dragon runes. Each card describes the benefit it provides to its controller. These cards are never shuffled and can only be controlled by one player at a time. If a player gains control of a title card that belongs to another player, the new player simply takes the title card away from the previous owner and places it in front of himself. Simple. Nice. I like that. Last one. Fortify. Number 8. Here we go. This order allows a player to perform each or any of the 3 following actions in any order. The player may only perform each one once. He may not build 2 strongholds with a single fortify order. Okay, so lose 1. Okay, build stronghold. The player reduces his wood and ore dial. So you actually reduce the dial by 1 each to place one of his stronghold tokens in any area he controls that does not contain a stronghold or a city. Okay. The stronghold is placed with its undamaged side face up, the 5 side. The players may not build a stronghold if his wood or his ore dial is set to 0. When repairing a stronghold, the player reduces his ore dial by reduces his ore dial by 1 to flip one of his damaged strongholds so that the undamaged side is face up. A player may not repair a stronghold if his ore dial is 0. Okay, so when you get you flip the sword when it gets damaged. Mm-hmm. And the last one is move rune tokens. The player chooses 2 areas he controls and picks up any rune tokens in that area. He then randomizes the rune tokens, looks at their faces, and places each token face down in one of the 2 chosen areas. Limited 1 rune token per area. So you move around tokens. Interesting. Okay, that
Stop
is
touching my stuff.
Yeah, Romano, just focus on your stuff. It's annoying. Just annoying.
Okay.
Unless you read it. Okay, so that's it. I think that's what we got.
It's friendly stuff. Can't move your tokens.
Of course you can't move my tokens.
Alright, so that's it. So we start the game.
Alright.
And I'm pretty sure for the bidding. Let me just double check. I think when you do bid, you don't see it. You just. I want to double check on the bidding because that might be important. Bidding, which is performs an influence bid. Influence bid, page 31. Let's just double check this because I think I did that totally wrong. Influence bid. Some season cards instruct the player to conduct an influence bid. These bids represent political struggles that test the factions, diplomacy, and standing of the Wizard Council. See below. When an influence bid starts, players perform the following step. Declare influence tokens. Each player must verbally declare how many tokens he has during this step. Players may also discuss the bid and promise or lie about how much they are going to bid. Hide and select influence. Each player then takes all of his influence tokens in his hand and hides them from the other players. Each player selects the amount of tokens they wish to bid and secretly places the selected tokens in his closed fist above the play surface. Okay? Determine winners. Once all players have selected their influence, they each open their fists and reveal how much influence they have. Each season card specifies how much to determine the outcome of the bid. Okay? Usually the single player who bids the highest wins something. All influence tokens bid by all players, even those who did not win the bid, are discarded from the pile of unused influence tokens. The term Wizard Council is used to represent the involvement of a mysterious and powerful Wizard's Council. This term has no game effect, but may be targeted by other cards. For example, the Primarch of the Wizard Council's title card gives a player 1 influence each time a Wizard Council card is drawn, before resolving the text of a season card. Gives a player 1 influence token each time the Wizard Council card is drawn, before resolving the text on the season card. Oh, so you get 1 influence every time a season card is drawn.
Yes.
That makes sense. Okay. Okay, if a player runs out of activation tokens, damage tokens, defeated hero markers, influence tokens, or training tokens, they should be they should use a suitable replacement such as coin or beads. All other card tokens and figures are limited to those provided in the game. So if these are limited to what's provided in the game, all other cards, tokens, and figures. Okay, and influence tokens are limited. Oh, let's start. Let's just have some fun. I'm ready to kick ass. Take names. Can I get my bid back? Because that was unfair. We didn't do that right. Can I get this back?
Yeah.
That wasn't proper. I mean, I didn't know because I literally thought we had to do it in order. Okay, so let's start. And as we play, we have questions. Now, from 1 to 4 is useless now, so we do know that.
Well, do we want to rebid now that we know how to do it?
I think it's going to be the same outcome. You guys want to rebid? We could rebid.
Yeah, let's read this.
Well, especially now that we know
how much you're losing.
Exactly, because we can't move any units.
Yeah, exactly.
We can't do anything.
Exactly.
So.
Okay, so you do it in your hand, hide your resource and influence tokens, and then when you're ready to bid, you bid.
Okay.
Oh, 1 second.
And do we all release at once, or?
Yeah, once everybody's ready, we show your hand. Ready?
That's the way it goes.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, and that gets lost.
Yep.
Okay. So now we choose what aura card you want to use. So 1 through 4 we cannot use. They're blanks. You can use them, but they're blanks.
What do blanks do?
Nothing.
Nothing. They're just blank cards.
Okay.
Literally just plain a blank. I'm gonna check number 6.
Darn, Harvest would have been good if we know. Harvest is good.
Yeah, it is. That's why I spent a resource in hopes that you guys, after learning what the cards did, would change your minds, but I guess not. Well, actually, Slav did change his mind, just to the other side.
All right.
I could have resolved it on my own, but I didn't trust any of you to actually put in any resources.
Yeah.
I figure it's just one of the things that we just sabotage every single time. It's better to do it that way. Because that one was even. It affects us all equally.
Yes.
Whoever throws out resources is harming themselves. So
No
there's
way.
no benefit.
Okay. When you have your card flip upside down, that signify that you're ready.
1 second. Yeah, might as well.
Go. 5.
5.
Whoever's the most influence goes first. So Romano, you go first, and then I go second, and he goes third.
I get to recruit 1 resource.
Dial.
Actually, you get 2 because it is your supremacy bonus.
So I get one of these 2 for
And
this.
Yeah, and you have to put them in a friendly fortress, a friendly stronghold.
And then I get one of these.
No. You're reading it wrong. What's the supremacy say? You only get the units. Units.
Recruit units.
That's not a unit. That's an influence token. You don't get that.
And then I get to choose a second.
Correct.
Should I get an archer or?
I have no idea, Romano. I've never played this game. You don't ask me questions. Just make a decision.
Here they are.
Yes.
Calvert.
Oh, yes. This kind of breaks down how units work and how combat works, Romano. I'll explain how combat works. You're gonna flip this deck here. So I'll give you an example, right? When you fight, you flip this deck.
Yes.
It's gonna have a symbol. Oh, that's the wrong deck. Damn it. That deck right there. You're gonna flip this deck. So there's flip 1 to show it. It's gonna have a symbol, and whatever your symbol is, you look at it. So if your unit was that unit, it does 1 damage. It doesn't damage. If it was this unit, you do 2 rally. If it's this unit, you get nothing. So that's how combat works. There's no dice. You just flip the cards.
And the symbols are the shapes of your base.
Yeah, shapes of your base of units.
So I don't have an archer. I might as well take an archer.
Okay, Andrew, I go next because I'm not gonna waste my damn time. This guy making a damn decision. I'm going to get an archer, and I am going to put on my stronghold, and I'm going to get a little necromancer.
Do you have
All right.
necromancers?
Okay, now one of the rules is you can never have more than 8 units on a single tile at the end of your turn. If you do, you have to get rid of units until you have 8.
Okay. All right,
I've
then
this before.
I will get a sorcerer, and I will get 2 axemen. Or, I'm sorry, 2 berserkers and a warlock. That's what they're called.
I have to place them here, or can I place them here?
You have to place them wherever your stronghold is. They have to come out of your stronghold.
Okay, makes sense. Is it my turn again?
No, that's it for everybody's turn now.
Oh wait, on my turn I get to do this card.
Yes. If you want. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Just do it.
Do I gain more?
Well, I don't know. It was first time. Just do the card.
Choose one uncontrolled area and place 2 neutral units or 1 neutral unit.
Right there. That's a good card. Uncontrolled area, right?
Yeah, this is uncontrolled.
Yep.
Yeah, let me sabotage you.
We can
Fair
do
enough,
that.
yeah.
Can I get those?
Is there any benefit?
Give me that.
to...
Yeah, because I'm gonna give these to you guys. I'm pretty sure these are. Oh, shit, these are.
Footmen or
These are the enemies on the board. So
cavalry?
here they are, Romano.
So footmen are triangles, cavalry are squares.
Here you go. That's what this is for. Here you go, Romano. That's the enemies. That's the neutral units. Okay, just place the units, Romano. We're not trying to win the game here. We're trying to learn it.
What's the...
So Razorwing, Beastman, or Hellhound, it sounds like you can use.
I'm gonna do 2 beastmen.
All right.
Unless I want a razor wing and a beastman.
Gotta make that decision.
I can't tell what these. Is this a beastman?
Look at the bottom base, Romano.
Yes, if it's a triangle and it roughly looks like that.
Look at the bottom base.
So, yep, 2 triangles.
These quest cards are pretty interesting. Do you read yours?
Yeah.
It's so interesting.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, it's pretty cool. It's like a little like.
And only your hero can perform the quests, is what I'm getting from it.
Yes, I'm gonna look at that right now real quick. Just gonna read to that a little more.
Like, I don't think your hero can really... It can fight, but it seems like your hero's meant more... Oh, you're not putting it there after all.
Put it wherever you want.
Slava knows how to play the most.
I'd never played this game. I don't understand Romano. We literally opened this game. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay, let me look at heroes quick, just so we know what heroes do, because this can be probably
I
important.
figured that's going to sabotage Slava a little bit more. Because
Good, yeah.
these tokens can move.
Heroes can move up to 2 areas during the quest phase. See page 26. Okay, shit. 26.
So if he moves 2, he's forced to go into there. So it slows him down. For
26. Quest phase. The
turn.
secondary ability of each summer card is to resolve a quest phase as following. Oh, during the summers when you resolve a quest phase. Start with a player with the lowest numbered ordered cards. With the lowest numbered ordered card, each player may do one of the following with each of his heroes. A player that controls multiple heroes may choose to perform a different action with each of these. Them. They can move. I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. Don't worry about that. We're doing heroes now. Don't worry about that.
If we resolve it, we
Move. A hero may move up to 2 areas and then possibly start a duel or attempt a quest. These actions do not activate the destination area. Remember that heroes may move onto and through enemies in neutral areas. So you can move through enemies and neutral areas.
Mm-hmm.
And you do not activate the destination area. Okay, so whatever's on there, you don't activate anything on there. Makes sense.
Yes.
So I can bring my hero.
Ratty heroes may not choose this option. Heal. Remove all damage from the hero. A hero may only heal if he is in a friendly area. Friendly area is areas you control.
Yes.
Train. Increase 2 of the hero's attributes by 1, increasing 1 attribute by 2, or 1 attribute by 2. This is done by placing training tokens on the hero's card to indicate which attribute you've increased, which are right here. These are training tokens. Okay? The tokens are double-sided to represent whether a hero has a +1 or +2 of the attribute. Each attribute of a hero may have a maximum of 1 training token for each attribute. So you can only get 1 training token for each attribute, but it can be up to +2. So you can get like 2 green, 2 red more, or 2 blue more. Okay. Although each player is able to utilize all his heroes during the quest phase, it is important to note that using heroes during your quest phase is not considered part of any player's turn. Interesting. The most quest... Okay, attempting to... and completing a quest card. Here we go. Most quest cards require a hero to be at a specific area on the game board, labeled by the number and letter, such as 3A. When a hero is presented in this area during the quest phase, he chooses the move option. When a hero is present in this area during quest phase, if choosing the move option, the player may reveal the quest card from his hand that matches the area and follow the instructions on it. Okay, so you have to reveal the card now. Interesting. If the result of following the instructions is to receive reward, then the hero is completed, and then the quest is completed, and the hero receives the reward card. See page 27. The hero then discards the completed quest card and draws a new quest card. Interesting. Each hero may only attempt one quest per quest phase. Routed heroes may not attempt quests. Attribute test. Many quest cards require a hero to travel to a specific area and then test one of his attributes, strength, agility, or wisdom. When a hero's attribute is tested, the controller of the hero draws a number of fate cards equal to the hero's appropriate attribute. So you draw a number of those cards.
Mm-hmm.
Then the player then chooses one of the fate cards and resolves the quest card using the destiny icon on top of the chosen fate card.
Make sure you put that back in the middle then. That's fine.
So how would I do
So
that if I draw this?
depending on what test you're doing, which you already read yours out loud, wisdom test.
So what are we doing?
So
Yeah, so
your wisdom,
I draw 1 with my hero.
Because you only what's your wisdom on your hero?
1.
So you only draw one
Yes.
card. Yep.
you would only draw one card.
And if there isn't a gold symbol on top of that card, you fail the test. Let me see.
Is that gold?
Nope. On top, you fail the test. This is gonna be up top. You'll see it clearly. You can probably go through there and find one.
I'll reshuffle them.
And
Yeah, just find a symbol. You'll see it's gonna be on top. It's kind of a little gold sign.
Yep.
And then if you fill...
Well, let's keep going. The number of players choose one of the fate cards to resolve the quest using the destiny of the cards. Fate cards are determined. Fate cards are used to determine many different results, including the outcome of diplomacy, battle, and attribute tests. There are a few things to be aware of.
There's 3 golden stars.
Yep.
Right there.
That is surpass. There are a few things to be aware of when drawing and resolving fate cards. Anytime a player is instructed to draw a fate card, he must draw the full number of cards. For example, players attempting a diplomacy and draws win with the first card, he must still draw and discard the full amount of cards. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2, the fate card discard pile may be looked at by any player at any time. This allows players to judge which destiny cards have been used before deciding to attempt diplomacy or a quest.
Mm-hmm.
And number 3, if a fate deck runs out when drawing fate cards, simply shuffle the discard pile of fate cards to create a new deck and draw any remaining cards from this deck. Okay. Heroes often receive reward cards, some of which provide dragon runes by completing quests. When a hero receives a reward card, his controller draws a top card from the reward deck, looks at it, and places it face down under the hero card. Okay. So the reward card is the reward card is those right there. Those are reward cards.
Yeah, this is reshuffled.
Yeah, and the reward cards are right next to it. Yep, don't look at them. Put it face down.
Can I look at
No,
one?
no,
Show
not
me.
even one.
Because we don't know either.
We don't know either,
Yeah,
so there's no point in looking.
Okay.
None of us
we'll
know.
figure it out once we get rewards.
When a hero receives a reward card, the controller draws the top card of the reward deck, look at it, and place it face down under the hero card. The reward card is not turned face up until the player wishes to use the reward card's ability, at which point it remains face up. A player may freely trade reward cards between any of his heroes as long as they are in the same area during his turn or when moving during a quest phase. Heroes do not need to remain in the same area and may trade items when simply moving through it from the hero. Oh, okay, so if you move a hero through next to another hero and you're moving through, you can trade cards during the move. That's pretty neat.
Trade cards?
You can give your other hero cards because your hero, you can give the reward card to another hero that you control.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Many reward card abilities benefit heroes in combat, such as those requiring a special ability icon. During a duel, each hero may use any number of his reward cards, but may not use more than one weapon or one armor card during a single duel. Note that a hero may use the same weapon or armor. Reward card. Note that a hero may use the same weapon or reward card multiple times during a duel unless the card specifies otherwise. Okay, interesting. When a player receives a reward card, it is flipped face. When a player uses a reward card, it's flipped face up, and he follows the printed instructions on it. Many reward cards are only triggered if the hero draws a special icon, a special ability icon. When a hero draws a special ability icon during a duel, he may either use a special ability from one of his reward cards or deal 1 damage as printed on the hero card. Oh, okay. Okay, right here. So when you're So when you're dueling, you see this. So when you're dueling another player, you'll also flip cards, and if you draw that special, you get to deal that much damage, which is 1 for me. I think it's 1 for every hero. I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
One
perfect.
for every hero.
Reward 6, reward cards. Yep. Reward cards are placed face down under the hero who received. Yeah, the controller of the hero, and only him may look at his hero's face down reward cards at any time. The identity of face down reward cards may not be shared with other players. Once a reward card is turned face up, its effects become open information. The card remains face up for the remainder of the game. Dueling. Alright, we'll go through dueling really quick too. Son of a bitch. Well, we got through one season. Almost. We're near the yet. When a player moves his hero into an area containing an enemy hero during the quest phase, he may start a duel with the enemy hero in an attempt to defeat him and take his reward cards. Okay. Declare defender. The player who is starting the duel chooses a single enemy hero present in his hero's area to participate in the duel. So if there's multiple heroes, you only choose one of them you're going to fight. Mm-hmm. If the attacker has a tactics card or other abilities that may be used at the start of a duel, he may use them at this point. If he is going to do so, the defender then has the opportunity to use any number of start of duel abilities and cards, which are probably here. Now, it has to say specifically start of duel. You know what I mean? Round of duel. The players then resolve 4 rounds of duel. Each round consists of the following steps in order. Draw fate cards. Starting with the attacker, each player draws 1 fate card and reveals it. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Resolve fate card. Starting with the attacker, each player resolves the icon printed in the circle section of the fate card.
Which was where I showed you the gold thing.
Now, this is going to be different. This is the circle section because our heroes are circles. So, you have triangles, circles, squares, hexagons.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Now, this is during dueling, not questing. If it is a special ability icon, then the hero may either deal 1 damage as printed on a hero card or use an ability of one of his reward cards. Okay, so if that symbol in that circle hex is special, you can either deal 1 damage or use an item like a reward card. Cool. If it is a route icon, the hero may prevent damage this round equal to the number of flags. For example, if a hero is dealt 2 damage by an opponent and the hero drew 1 route result, he can prevent 1 of the damages. This result do not route the opposing hero in a duel. If it is a damage icon, then the opposing hero is dealt the listed amount of damage. Place place an equal amount of damage tokens on the opposing hero's card. If the circle section of the fate card is blank, then nothing happens. The hero does not use an special ability, deal damage, or prevent damage. If all damage dealt during duels is resolved simultaneously and can even result in both heroes being defeated at the same time. See timing. Okay. Resolution. After 4 rounds of duelings have been resolved or a hero has been defeated, the duel is over. All damage dealt to a hero remains on its hero's card unless the hero was defeated. Each hero that was not defeated in the duel remains in the area. He is not forced to retreat. Okay, so if you don't defeat each other, you just stay in the area. Mm-hmm. Interesting. A hero that starts a duel may not attempt a quest during the same quest phase. Perfect. If a hero is defeated in a duel, the duel ends after finishing the current round of the duel. The surviving hero then claims all the defeated hero's reward cards. Sweet. Routed heroes can be forced into a duel by an opposing hero, but may not start a duel.
Makes sense.
Defending heroes that are routed act as if they are routed. Defending heroes that are routed act as if they are not routed during the duel. Okay. Some quest cards require a hero to travel to a specific area and then duel a certain type of neutral units. This unit is never placed on the game board and only exists for the purpose of the quest. Once a hero is in the area during the quest phase, he simply follows the steps of the duel, resolving all 4 rounds if necessary. The player to his left controls the neutral units during the duel. So if I'm doing a quest, you control the neutral units. If the neutral units draw a card with a special icon in a section matching unit's base shape, it triggers its special ability. Since, unlike a hero, it does not have a deal 1 damage option. So yes, that special ability is right there. Perfect.
Yep. And these all have, the neutral units all have some special abilities.
Exactly. Pretty intense stuff right now.
So how does the special ability get triggered?
By if on those cards it has that symbol, this special ability symbol, which is right here. It literally shows you a symbol in every one of your... See that? That's a special ability symbol right there. You'll see when it happens. Mm-hmm. If a hero defeats a unit in a duel, then he completes the quest card and receives a reward listed as the quest card. Regardless of the outcome of the duel, the neutral unit is returned to the pile of unused neutral units at the end of the duel. Damaging or defeating heroes. When a hero has damage tokens on him equal or greater than his health, he's defeated. The player controlling the hero removes the figure from the game board and places the figure and its hero back in the game box, so totally out of the game then. Mm-hmm. If a hero is defeated in a duel, then the controller of the victorious hero involved in the duel may assign all the hero's reward cards to any of his heroes that are present in the area. Okay, so it's not even the one that defeated him. If you have other heroes that you can give to other heroes. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All reward cards remain face down unless they are already face up and may be looked at by new owners at any time. By the new owner any time. If a hero is defeated by any other time, the reward cards are placed next to the game board, remaining face up or face down. The defeated hero marker is placed in the area where the hero was defeated, which are these. So like, you know what I mean? You place like a 3, you know what I mean? So you place on the board. And then I guess you place the other 3. And places on top of your reward card, and then you'll place the other 3 on your reward cards that you have.
Alright.
And then, so if somebody steps there, I'm guessing they can take it. Which would make sense because your hero died there.
Only if it's a hero.
Any hero present in the area containing a defeated hero marker during his controller's turn may take all reward cards from under the marker and place them under his hero. The player then removes the defeated hero marker from the game board. Sick. That's very interesting.
Wait, what?
So if a hero dies,
Yes.
not in dueling, some other way, you have to put a marker there, and any items you have, you're going to put a marker there that because you lose all items, reward cards, items he had. You put a marker on those items. So if another hero steps there anytime, he can pick that up and take all the items that are under that.
Basically, loot your corpse.
Yeah, exactly. Heroes will occasionally desert a player. This desertion usually occurs if a hero does not match his controller's alignment when a particular season or tactic card is resolved. When a hero is deserted, his figure is moved from the game board, and the hero card is shuffled back into the deck. Okay, so show back the hero's deck. All reward cards assigned to the hero are discarded face up adjacent to the deck of reward cards, as opposed to being left in the area. Oh, so if he deserts you, the reward cards just get discarded. Awesome. It's interesting. I think that's it for Dueling. Okay, how do you win the game? Most important one. If a player ever controls 6 areas containing dragon runes, then he declares that he won the game and flips his 6 rune tokens face up. If no player has won the game by the end of the 6th year at the end of the winter, then the game ends. At this point, all rune tokens on the game board are immediately flipped face up, and the player who controls the most rune wars wins the game. If multiple are tied for the most rune tokens, then the tied player with the most influence tokens wins the game. If still tied, then the tied player with the highest starting influence wins the game. Wheat. All right. Any more questions?
Nope.
Good.
Yes.
Keep going. Hell no, Rolando. Next one.
With movement, does this count as 2 movement, or is that 3 movement? From here, 1, 2,
3.
You got it, Romano. You got it. Nice and simple. Okay, so we're gonna go to the
now,
next.
if it's over here, 1, 2.
You cannot move through mountains or water.
Okay.
So mountains and water is impassable by any units unless it specifies you can. I'm sorry, water flying units can fly over water. But nobody can go through mountains.
Wait, neutral units can move?
Neutral units don't ever move.
Oh, okay. Okay.
From what I know, I could be dead wrong too. So let's set this bad boy out right here. Boom! Oh, that's nice. Oh my god, that's nice. All right.
So I can use this to move my units at any point in time?
No, your tactic cards move your units.
Yeah, you forego movement because you did not put any diplomacy on the table.
But what are these?
That's what you mark once you move your units.
To enact, yeah, because you can't move, you can't activate the same area twice.
It's like, so you play Twilight Imperium, right?
Yes, he has Twilight Imperium 4.
It's the same concept as activating a system. You have to activate a system to move your units into it.
And you can't move to his activate system twice, correct?
Because I think it's supposed to simulate all one thing. Mm-hmm. So you activate it and then you do all the movement into that. At least that's Twilight Imperium. I don't know how this necessarily is.
I'm not sure.
Romano, next tactic card we're choosing. Bro. Alright, so what are you doing next? Choose, boys.
I think we only have one choice.
Face down. We're ready. It's interesting how like you're limited, so it's not like you don't get too.
Yeah.
Freaking Romano should have put money down. Scrub, you know what I mean? What are you gonna do about it?
You should have put money down.
I don't need to put money down. Oh wait! Before we do that, I'm sorry. We need to do the next season. Wait a minute. Go. Broken alliances. Each player that controls neutral units must spend 2 influence or draw a fate card. Okay.
Alright. Well,
if he draws a fate card, he must destroy 2 units of his choice from the friendly area that contains a neutral unit. if the fate card drew that symbol. None of us control neutral units, so that doesn't affect us. Now, that bottom symbol during the summertime means we can do the questing for heroes. So.
Yes, but do we have to reveal our cards now?
No, only when you're at the spot you reveal your cards. Because you have to move on to your quest area first.
No, I mean our tactics cards.
No, it's before you attack the card. This gets done
Gotcha,
before
gotcha,
attack the
gotcha,
cards. I forgot to do that. So just be sure, let's double check the summer.
You can move your hero whenever you want. Right?
No. Yes, you can move wherever you want, but only during this time can you quest with him. Summer card. The secondary ability starts a quest phase in which each hero is able to heal or train or move. After moving, a hero may start a duel or attempt a quest. That's the only time you can do a quest is in the summer for heroes.
Now, let's say I have my quest in this quest zone.
Yep.
Do I have to battle the units first?
No.
No?
No, heroes don't fight units.
Good, because I thought he was going to get wiped out.
Okay, so secondary ability. This secondary ability starts a quest phase in which each hero is able to heal or train or move. After moving, a hero may start a duel or attempt a quest. Okay, I'm just double check who goes first out of us.
Isn't it the person with the most influence?
Start with the player with the lowest numbered order card from previous season. Okay,
So we're all the same.
we're all tied.
We all go at the exact same time.
So if it's a tie, I guess the person with most influence goes first, which would be Romano. You get to move your hero first.
Okay. So.
Or you can heal him, or you can train him.
And how do you train them?
You just
So-
use a train action.
So you don't even necessarily have to spend anything?
No.
Oh, excellent. Cool.
Increase 2 of his attributes by 1, or increase 1 attribute by 2. This is done by placing training tokens on the hero's card, and attributes have been increased.
But when you quest, if your attribute's higher, you pull up more.
Right. Right.
That's
That's the
bad.
point.
So do you want to move them? No, that's good. You have more chances to pull a good one. Because remember, you have to pull the gold symbol. There's a limited amount of gold symbols in there. So in order to succeed, you pull the amount of cards.
Can I pick one?
Anyone? If you train.
Anyone.
train.
So if I train
Yes.
it, I could grab a +2 instead of a +1.
You
Yes.
get either 2 +1s or 1 +2. But you
won't
can't
be able to
have.
move
But
your
you can't train.
hero then.
You can't have 2. You can't have like 2 +1s on a green. It's either gonna be a 1 or a 2. You can't have more than a +2 on any of the attributes.
Okay.
So Verona, go first. What are you doing?
I'm training!
Okay. What are you
Yes.
training? You
Put
put
it
on your hero card.
Your card.
Oh, my card.
Your hero cards be face up too, buddy.
Ta-da!
Okay. I am going to move my hero. Now, here it says, when moving this hero during the quest phase, you may deal her 1 damage to move her up to 4 areas instead of 2.
Do it. Kill her.
So I'm actually going to move for 2. I'm going to go 1, 2.
Okay.
I do not activate anything, so this city has no activation. I'm going to look at how the cities get taken over. Okay, Andrew, it's your turn.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't move him.
I'm going to go 1, 2.
And are you going to quest?
No.
Why not?
Because you can only quest when you get to your destination.
No.
I'm pretty sure. Correct, Slava?
Yeah, the only question get destination correct.
I thought I was falling behind everybody.
You thought you were what?
I thought I was falling behind everybody because I didn't move.
Oh, no. I mean, you have a better chance at doing whatever you want to do now. And if you are indeed going to 2A, then I would have done the same thing you did.
Okay, so now you guys choose your order card. Which order card do you want to use? If you guys have done that, when we're all
Yes.
ready, we'll flip him. Romano, you ready?
Oh, for turn? Yes.
No, you're not ready. Why just say yes if you're not ready? Romano! I'm trying to figure out how to conquer cities. That's what I'm looking at right now.
For each city you control, gain neutral units.
Conquer
Tactic
order,
cards.
conquer list.
Influence. Or quest cards.
So I'm pretty sure, Slava.
What
I
is
mean,
influence?
Keep looking.
Is this influence?
Yes,
Yes.
that's influence.
Ooh, I can
So
gain a hero.
I'm pretty sure you have to move your units into a city and then you start combat.
So it'd be probably movement then and look that up.
Yeah, but we all got rid of that.
So build a stronghold, choose an order core component, breakdown.
I'm an orc. I don't need influence. I'm ugly. People hate me.
Interesting. Is everybody chosen a card?
Yes.
Romano, I mean, you can only, it's not like end of the world stuff here, man. We're playing the first game.
Fine, I'm
Yep.
choosing a card.
There we go.
You ready?
Alright.
Flip it.
Yes.
7.
7.
6.
Okay, Ramon, you go first. You have a low order initiative.
For each city you control, gain neutral units, tactic cards, influence, or quest cards. And
You control no cities.
when you finish a quest card, you gain a new one automatically?
I think when you complete a quest, yes.
Yes. And what's tactic cards?
No, those are battle cards.
These are tactic cards.
Oh, just... I don't know what that does.
Well, you have them on your sheet there.
Yeah, but they're both exactly the same.
I don't think you want to show your tactic cards.
Yeah,
you want
you
to
don't.
keep those hidden, man.
Yeah, you do.
This one I already used.
Oh, you
Then
use
discard it.
Yeah, put it in a discard.
So tactic card discard pile should be up there. Yeah, actually, no. Put it right here, Romano. I want to see your discard tactic cards. Right here.
Right there, yeah, keep them there.
No, face up, buddy. You discard face up always.
It's discarded.
Always face up. That's right. When you do your 2 units.
So that, Romano, those 3 piles right there
Yeah.
are where we pull from. So when we get new tactics, you'll be pulling from that big pile. Nope, that's discard. Yeah, well, a tactic card. Yes.
Okay. Well, frankly...
So what's the top action of what you just laid?
So what's better, tactic card or quest
Romano,
card?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't have no cities. You can't do any.
Fine, I'll take a quest card.
Why are you taking a quest card? How are you getting a quest card?
What does the top action
For
say?
each city you control.
You have no cities.
0.
This is a...
That's not a
No,
city. It's a
that's a
stronghold.
stronghold.
We told you. That was like
These
20
are
times you
cities.
said that.
City.
And you have to control it first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we also have to move our units on it to control it. And guess what? Homie didn't want to spend no
Exactly.
diplomacy or influence.
Exactly.
Fine, I'll spend 3 influence to build a hero.
All right, there you go. Can you do that? Is that a...
Actually, I gained 3 heroes.
Yeah. So you're going to spend all 3? You can spend as much as you want, but up to 3.
That's the top action?
Oh.
Bottom action, probably.
Oh, bottom action?
1, 2, 3,
You can look at
4,
your 6
5,
cards, see what it is.
6. Yeah, it's the bottom one. 6, so I can only gain 2. Or...
You choose to keep one and shuffle the rest.
Do the units
back
count
into
as
deck.
heroes?
No, only Gray. Gray's your hero, and you get a card for each hero.
Yeah.
Choose to keep one and shuffle the rest back into your deck. Then I'm just gonna grab one cheapy hero for 1.
Okay, so the hero deck is right there. You take just top one.
Top one.
That's it. That's one you get. You do not have to reveal it. Actually, I think you have to reveal it, actually.
Yeah, it's a hero, so... And then...
And then you get the miniature for it.
This guy's better than the guy I have.
Cool. What's he look like?
I don't know.
Alright, One Fist. He's neutral. Has a hook. Fist neutral.
When this hero receives reward cards by completing a quest, draw 1 additional reward card, discard 1, and keep the other.
I believe this would be One Fist.
Woohoo! Whoop, whoop.
Can 2 heroes complete a quest at the same time?
I think you can only complete the quest once, so either of your heroes can complete
that's
the
not,
quest.
That's not what he said. As long as the quest is active, you can complete it as many times as you want.
No, once you complete the quest, it gets discarded, you get a new one.
Yeah.
But then, okay.
Yeah.
It's a quest.
I thought it stays active and you can complete it more and more times if you want.
No,
you
we
get
clearly
it.
read that, Romano. While you were daydreaming, we read that. This guy.
But you do get immediately. You
That's
get a
why
new
I'm reading
quest,
rules.
so.
Don't ask rules. Just pay attention to the rules. All right, I'm trying to figure out how do I take over Still City. I think you move on to it. The order gives a benefit to provide for each city that each area he controls that contains a city. I guess control is the question. The word I'm looking for should be control then. Conquer. Controlling. I still don't know, man.
You want me to check it out?
Yeah, I'm next, right? So
Yes.
actually, you probably might even be in here, man. This is a better breakdown of everything.
All right.
They took the rule book and made it simpler. All right, so I'm number 7. Gain influence provided by your resources. So I gain 1, 2 influence. Now we are ahead of him.
All right. Well, here you can take this back since you went so quickly.
And then I do a bottom one, which is choose a title, claim it by spending more influence than it's on the title. None of these have any. So which one of these do I want?
So I'm going
So
to
decide that
If you move here, you control it, or
I think if we're looking into that right now.
Is it from the card, or
We're looking into that right now.
Yeah,
That's
hold
one thing we're
on,
looking
hold
into. Okay, you gain plus your strength in battle if a rune token is in the area. In this area.
So I gain
Before resolving a conflict
2
order, you may look at the rune
influence.
token in the one area.
Can you hand me 2 influence, Slava?
Yes.
And just to make sure I'm doing this right, you want to take a peek? I get 1 for that and
Yep.
1 for that.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent. Thank you.
Damn, your heroes never desert. During your turn, you may discard 3 reward cards from any one of your heroes and gain one rune card. Dragon rune.
What are you reading there?
If your heroes never desert you, and then if you discard 3 reward cards, you get a dragon rune.
Yep.
Once per turn. Holy shnikes, man.
I thought that was terrible.
I'm going to take this and
It's a trade-off.
I'm going to
need
spend
runes to win the game, but you're losing 3 treasures.
Yes.
Or whatever.
Yeah, 3 reward cards.
3 reward cards.
So
yeah.
I'm buying this for 2 runes. I'm putting it on here and signify how much, if you want to outbid that, it's going to cost you 3 or more. So do you want to look at the other titles, or do you want to outbid that one?
So I gained my influence.
And now you get the bonus.
Yes, I'm actually... So choose a title card.
Yep.
Claim it by spending... Remove all influence. So yeah.
You might as well just pay 1 because it makes somebody pay 2 then. And that's nice because whenever the bid is a tie, you choose the winner.
Mm-hmm.
That's super nice. And I think I forgot the other one was. Oh, +2 during the battle if there's a rune. And you get to look at the rune that's on the spot.
But were we supposed to put out other rune tokens? Or
No.
are they only in the beginners?
They're only in the beginning, yeah.
Gotcha.
I think they're going to come out as you get more. Because you can never place more 2 rune tokens in 1 hex. So when you get more rune tokens, you got to place them out.
Yeah.
I could have placed my stronghold wherever I want. I didn't have to place it here.
No, that'd be in your home base.
So I could have placed it anywhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we told you that.
We told you.
We told you that you don't pay attention, Romano, because you're thinking about 20 things. Focus on, let's do one thing at a time. Boom. And then we're going to do this, and then we'll do another card. But good questions. Ask more questions. Do you want water? You want water? You normally have water, Romano.
Yeah. Water would be nice.
It's the first time we're playing this game.
Yep.
Okay, I need to figure out how do you
I'm not gonna.
You're not going to spend?
Nope.
Not even 1?
Nope.
Not even 3 for this one?
What does that one do again?
No.
Which one? Oh,
Just
my heroes
discard
never
3.
desert me, and I can discard 3 rewards from that
And
hero.
I only have 2 influence. I couldn't get yours even. If I wanted.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I put 2 down. And
Yep.
3 is expensive, man.
Yep. So I'm good. I did my action.
I can't do this unless I play the 7, right?
Correct. So you can do it next season.
Can you buy more than 1? Or are you forced to gain 1?
Oh, you can't... Okay, activation tokens means you can't move those units out of the activation token. So once you move it in there, you can't move them out of it. But other units can later, again, come to there.
Interesting.
You may recruit and move units into an area containing one of your activation tokens with strategy order card. So that's what the strategy order card does.
Okay.
You may not activate areas where it contains a friendly activation token. Okay, here are flying units may ignore mountains and water borders, but may not move over enemy or neutral units. I'm sorry, so flying units can go over mountains and water. So that's the wrong thing there. Mm-hmm. And during each winter, all blue water borders are ignored because the water flows over.
Yeah.
The game board, even if flying, you may not have more than 8 units in area. If you exceed this limit, destroy units, including allied neutral units. If you exceed this limit, destroy units over the limit. The exception is when you are starting a battle in an enemy or neutral area. If you win, any excess units must retreat to a single area. Okay, you guys ready to get the fall one?
Yep.
Here we go. Famine. Each player resets any of his resource tiles that are higher than the amount provided by the areas he controls. All harvest order cards played during this season are considered blank, have no ability. So each player resets any of his resource tiles that are higher than the amount provided by areas he controls.
Which would be none.
Exactly.
They all start from what we have.
So you can have it higher if you don't harvest. Like if somebody takes over your spots but you don't harvest, you can keep your dial where it's at then. Because the only time you reset your dials is when you harvest.
Okay.
Interesting. Yes. That's very interesting. Okay, and then for
no, we can play influence to get rid of that.
No. But let's see what the bottom one is. There's a bottom. Every season has a bottom action, secondary action. Fall. The secondary ability instructs players to immediately shuffle the fate card discard pile back into the deck. Then each player chooses to receive 2 influence tokens or draw 1 tactic card. So we can get 2 influence tokens or draw 1 tactic card. And I guess you will go with... Now, who chooses that?
Can you capture neutral units?
Yes.
So it sabotaged me by placing the neutral units there?
Yeah, because you can capture them, yep.
So I should have placed them over here?
You could have done that, yeah.
It's a learning game. We're not trying to win. We're trying to learn.
I guess for the fall thing, it doesn't matter who went when because you're either going to do one or the other. So if you want 2 influence tokens, let me know. Or if you want to draw a tactic card, let me know.
And okay, yeah, I hear you. So I want to draw a tactic card.
Okay, so tactic cards are those right there.
You want to just hand me one?
I'm going to get 2 influence tokens.
I'm going to gain 2 influence tokens.
Okay. And that's it. And now we do our cards. They're interesting. This game seems like it's actually pretty streamlined. Like, it's not that difficult to, like, do the basics. Oh, when you harvest, you don't even get any bonuses. You just reset the dials.
Mm-hmm. So the only way you up your dial is when you control new territories, and this shows you how much you'd up it by, is what I'm seeing. So, for example, Slava, if you were to take this,
yeah,
you would move your thing
Food up one, yep.
one there, or a tree, wood, I guess.
Wood, yep.
And this would be ore and food. You move them up 1 notch.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Now I'm trying to figure out because right here it says.
Do these quest cards ever get destroyed?
No,
they're active.
Title cards, yeah, they're active. Yep, for the
Forever?
rest of the game, yeah. You can just outbid it to have it. So. Oh yeah, so now you choose your order cards.
Well, did we use our?
No, because this is summer now, so we're playing our 3rd order card right now. So you play any other a 3rd order card because after each season we play an order card.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now we're playing order cards for this season. And you can play blank or you can,
But he resets after this, so...
No, it doesn't reset. You just start flipping other ones.
Okay.
You get these back at the end of spring. After the spring when it's flipped, yeah.
After the next spring.
Yep. Then
you get all
yes.
of these back, and then it's reset. Yep. Okay. So there's no point.
Okay. I'm ready.
I mean, really, there's nothing much to do right now, honestly. So whatever. So here we go.
Ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, flip up. So 4.
Gain influence. Again, 2 influence.
Well, hold on. You're going out of order, Romano.
Keep it sacred. Keep it sacred.
1 goes first, which is a blank.
Blank.
Nothing. 4 goes next. Blank. Now you can go Romano.
Yay! I gained 2.
Yep.
Yes.
And you played, that was this one, right? You gain influence.
Acquire power. Gain influence.
And then you can get a title card if you want.
Yes.
Or you get out.
I want that one.
How much you want to bid for it?
6.
That's fine. Bid 6. There you go.
Now you can't use that influence.
Yeah, he can, but it gets put on here. He spends it. He takes over. But he can't use influence ever again.
Well, that influence, the 6 influence
Yeah,
is used.
Yeah, I can't use it ever again.
Correct.
Yep.
But my heroes never desert me.
Okay, and then we go to winner. Here we go. Winner gets flipped. Perform an influence bid. The lowest bidder chooses 1 area belonging to each opponent that does not contain a rune token, if able. Place 1 rune token in each chosen area. From its bid, the lowest bidder chooses 1 area belonging to each opponent that does not contain a rune token.
I wonder what you're gonna play.
Oh, I'm confused. It says the lowest bidder.
Yes.
Why would be the lowest bidder chooses 1 area belonging to each opponent that does not contain
So there are no areas that do not contain rune tokens.
Right, that we control. So it'd be nothing right now.
Yes.
But why does it say the lowest bidder chooses one area belonging to each opponent?
Because the highest bidder gets whatever on the bottom.
Here, let me see the card itself.
This power of the pious. I don't get that. So why would you bid high?
Power for the pious. Perform an influence bid. The lowest bidder chooses one area belonging to each opponent that does not contain a rune token. If able, place one dragon rune token in each chosen area.
Why would the lowest unit get that? That's why I'm confused. Do you know what I mean? Wouldn't it be the highest unit gets to choose that? Or does the lowest unit not get anything?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Mobilize and Conquest Order cards allow players to move heroes in additional to units. Ambush Tactic cards can only be played during quest phase. The Ambush Tactic cards. Okay.
Now, what are these?
You can only move your heroes on this turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What are these?
Well, that's what we do. That's where you reset your... I'm going to tell you what that is right
Okay,
now.
okay.
But how does this work? That's really the question.
Well, we don't even need to bid since it won't matter anyway.
No, make sure you lean right in front of that camera. So
Oh, that makes sense. This makes sense now. Because the lowest bidder doesn't get the rune token. He chooses two areas that the opponents have. That makes sense now. And then, so his opponents will get two rune tokens, and he gets nothing. But he gets to choose which areas he puts them on.
Gotcha.
That makes sense. That makes sense now. Because, like, that's confusing. Why would the lowest unit... Because he gets nothing.
Yeah, so you're bidding to
Try to get rune
one of
token.
the rewards.
Yes.
So you want to be one of the higher two
Yes.
out of that. That makes sense.
Okay, and the winner. The maximum number of units, not heroes, you may have in each area is equal to your food dial. Choose excess units to be destroyed.
Ooh.
Shit, 3. So 1 unit has to get destroyed here for me.
So, food dial.
Let me just read that in more detail just to be sure, but I think I get my unit destroyed.
I'm pretty sure I'd get my unit destroyed too.
Again, a lot of units destroyed.
Which is breakdown.
So it's only one type of unit though, correct? It'd only be the food.
You have to drop down to you have to because you can only have that many maximum units in one hex. Because that's how much food you have, so you can only have maximum 3 units in one hex.
So it would even affect the wood and the ore units too.
No, just no. However much food you have
Yes.
on a single hex,
Yep.
that's how many maximum units you can have. Food and ore have nothing to do with it right now. You can't feed them. You're starving. It's winter time. So you lose 2 units on a hex because you can only have max of 3 units on a single hex. Or how much food is yours? 3?
Mine's only. I have 2 food.
No.
1 ore.
You're always looking at your dial. How much food do you have on your dial?
True.
Oh, 3.
So you have to any hex that's
So I'd
more
have
than
2.
3, you have to destroy.
Gotcha.
Up to your food count.
Heroes don't count as units.
I'm gonna look at that right now. That's what I was gonna look into. The heroes count as units.
Alright, well, I guess I'll kill those 2.
And a player cannot have more than 3 heroes.
Crap.
If he must choose one of his heroes he has to desert one of his heroes if he gains a 4th one. He must choose and desert one. Even if the hero would not normally be able to desert, if he has Captain Title League card, he still gets forced to desert. I guess I have to look at starvation. I gotta look at which is.
I'm getting rid of my bowman on my infantry. Would have been good to know before then.
Also, wouldn't have been a problem if we could move.
Hey, that's not my fault. I contributed.
It's half your fault.
I contributed.
What did you contribute?
Nothing.
Exactly.
But heroes are excluded since they are not units. Heroes are excluded.
Makes sense.
Okay. Good.
All right.
So now we do our order cards.
So all of them are. We have to flip spring again, don't we?
No. We're doing the order cards for. We're playing our 4th card. You'll always play 4 order cards on a turn.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I don't know why you need strongholds.
Because that's the we can bring units out of.
Nobody's gonna.
This game really isn't that complicated. It's just forget the little tiny
Yeah.
but like it's
Yep.
the movements are gonna be the only strange ones. Because remember, one movement makes you put an activation. Another move it lets you move units, but you can't move units out of act. Pretty much an activation allows you to move a bunch of units.
Yes.
Because mobilize, I think it's activate area and move units, which is where's that conk? No, where's number 1? Move any units or hero to adjacent friendly or empty area. Do not activate the area. I'm gonna double check that. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready, Romano?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You have your card?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Right here.
No, you gotta put it face down. I don't want you swapping cards out. All right, here we go. 1.
4.
Okay, so who has more influence between me and Romano?
You do.
So I'll go first. And I does nothing, so Romano, you can go.
It does nothing.
And as does mine.
Yeah. Seems a little cheap.
Okay, so order 1, you can't move into an any space or a space. You can only move to an empty space or friendly space.
Yes.
So you can move any of his units or heroes into an adjacent friendly or empty space as described on page 16. Oh,
Makes
page
sense.
16. Okay, so page 16 kind of breaks down over there. So that's perfect. Okay, so now... Okay, movement. Units may be moved with a number of different order cards. Strategy mobilize. Moving units of a strategy order card. Now, there's some fast units. Fast move units can move 3 spaces.
Yeah, I would not have placed my neutral units there if I knew that you could capture them. Do you have to defeat the neutral units before you can capture?
We'll find out what happens.
Maybe it helps Lava, not hurt him.
I think if you go on a city, from what it looks like, I think a city is just literally where you just take it over.
Yeah.
I think you just have units there.
Just move units on it. That's what I would take it as well.
Okay, so now we'll do a spring event because we've done this. So spring event, new spring event comes out. Here we go. Prepare for the coming year. Each player may spend 1 influence to draw a new objective card. Each player then discards down to 1 objective card. Ooh, and then who goes first?
And what are Are these the objective cards?
No, these are the objective cards. Here.
Oh.
Those are that.
These are quest cards.
I'm sorry. Yeah, these are objective cards. Here.
Okay.
And those are quest cards. Thank you. Yep, that's correct. Now, who does that first? Let me just double check. Also, I think it is going to be the previous person who had the lowest number does that first.
I thought we all spend the influence at the exact same time. Hiding our hands out.
So it says each player may spend 1 influence to draw. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I am going to spend 1 influence, and I am going to draw a new quest card.
Okay. But you get rid of that quest.
No, then
Not a quest card, influence card.
influence card. Yeah, no, objective card.
Objective card. That's
objective
it.
card.
That's it. Yep.
Yep.
I don't have any.
Yes, you do. You're good. That's what
There's
yours looks
evil
like.
objective cards and good objective
Yeah,
cards.
we're both evil. You're
Oh.
good.
I'm against you both?
No.
Each player
everyone-
may spend one
we're all
influence to draw an
against each other.
new objective card. Each player then discards down to. Oh, but then each player then discards down to 1. So if you had 3, you all have to discard down to 1. Interesting. It says each player then discards down to 1 objective card. So whether you have 6 or not.
Okay.
Okay, so then everybody has to draw down 1.
Well, I'm already at 1, so
I'm already at 1. I'm not spending influence.
nor am I.
Did you spend an influence?
He did.
You did?
He did.
Okay, I didn't see him with it.
I did. So yeah, basically alignment, Romano, is that's when heroes can desert you. But since you spent all that money on that one, you don't have to worry about it. But if you were to draw a card, a hero card, and it was an evil hero, there's certain things that would force them to leave you. But now that you have that, you're good with evil heroes.
Okay, so now at the beginning of every spring, certain things happen. First thing that happens is, let's double check this. Spring, the secondary ability instructs all players to remove all activation tokens from the game board and stand all routed figures, including neutral units and heroes. Finally, each player returns all of his order cards to his hand. Oh, now does that mean?
Let me order them.
Yeah, so now we get all the cards back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, reorder them so we can see which one you're going to play, Romano. Good game.
Yep.
Okay.
That's how I roll.
I'm ready when you guys are.
I am ready.
I'm not.
You guys are. Oh, maybe I should figure out.
Mind if I look at this real quick?
Yeah, do that. You go that one.
Because this actually, there's something I'm thinking that if is true is going to make me change what card I play. Okay.
So if you kill these, you capture them and they're yours?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna look into that. That's a good question.
Because that might... I wouldn't have placed them there. If
Well,
I could
Romano,
get
well,
them.
hey,
Yeah,
it's
you
the first
already
game of
placed
play.
it
Like,
there,
that's
yeah.
part of the game.
That's how you learn too, is making mistakes. So the more mistakes you make, the better. For example, I will never attack someone in Star Trek again because I learned my mistake. But I feel like I'm a better Star Trek player now because of it. So the more mistakes you make, the better off you are.
Okay, here we go. So
When
let's
we
look at
play this in the
diplomacy.
future.
After moving units to an area containing unallied neutral units, the player must attempt diplomacy or start a battle with neutral units. When a player attempts diplomacy, he performs the following step in order. Spend influence. The player must spend between 1 and 6 influence tokens. The player may not attempt diplomacy if he does not have any influence tokens. Draw fate cards. Player draws a number of fate cards equal to the amount of influence he spent. Resolve one fate card. Player chooses one of the fate cards that he has drew in step 2. Then he resolves one of the following results based on the destiny symbol on the top of the center of the chosen card. If it's a gold thing, all neutral units in the area ally with the player. This result means that the player's units and the neutral units remain in the area and that the player may use the neutral units as his own.
That's what he's reading. That bottom part.
All neutral units. If it's a silver up there, all neutral units immediately retreat to one adjacent area and are routed. See retreat on page 22. If there are multiple areas that the unit can legally retreat to, the player to the left, the player attempting diplomacy decides. If neutral units have nowhere they can legally retreat to, they are destroyed. If you draw a red one, the current player must either start a battle in the area or retreat all friendly units from the area into an adjacent area.
So it's random chance whether you recruit.
Yeah, but the more influence you spend,
The more chances you have.
the higher chance,
Yep.
exactly. Which is pretty neat.
Yeah.
So influence is super important.
Oh yeah.
Oof. Or cheat all friendly units to an area into one. From the area into one adjacent area, following the normal rules for retreat found on page 22. So, what is the normal units for retreat? Retreat. When a figure is forced to retreat from an area, the controller of the units must move all retreat units to one adjacent area. The area that they retreat to depends upon the type of figure. Player-controlled units. The units must always retreat to an adjacent friendly area. there's no adjacent friendly area to retreat to, they must retreat to an adjacent empty area. If there's still nowhere to retreat to, they are destroyed.
Okay.
So friendly area first, and then empty area.
Yep.
Unallied neutral units, the player to the left of the current player chooses where to retreat them.
Okay.
Choose an adjacent uncontrolled area for these units to retreat to, so you can retreat them to another unit of units. Interesting.
Does moving your units also move any of your units? Also move your heroes?
It's gonna say hero. It's gonna say specifically hero.
And you can only move your hero.
Okay. You can only activate quests on the quest phase, which is summer.
Yes.
Okay, heroes. Heroes may retreat to any adjacent area. Heroes are rarely forced to retreat since they do not participate in battle, and duels do not force retreats. When a figure retreats, it is always routed. Okay. After retreating, if a number of the units in the area exceeds 8, then the owner must destroy units until he has 8 or less in the area. Both routed and standing units always count towards the limit. Units must follow all movement restrictions when retreating and may not normally retreat over red or blue borders except during the winter or if the unit is flying. Interesting. Okay, so that's that. So does that explain it to you, Romano? When a player units coexist in an area containing neutral units outside of attempting diplomacy or fighting a battle against them, the neutral units are considered allied. Allied neutral units are treated as if they were units of the player's faction. That is, they can move and even participate in battles if they were friendly units.
If you don't spend any influence,
you cannot do diplomacy. You have to fight them.
Okay.
But your hero doesn't.
Fine.
So if you want, I'm assuming you want to do a quest here. You don't have to worry about those guys.
No, with heroes. If I don't spend any, so I kind of shouldn't have spent all my influence.
If these units are ever in an area that is not controlled by the player, then the units stop being allied with him. So if you leave the area and allies there, they stop being your allies. The units are then considered normal neutral units that may ally or be attacked by any player. If a player's last unit is killed during battle and he has allied units present, the neutral units remain allied until the end of battle.
Okay.
Interesting. These units may even retreat into a friendly area if the player loses the battle. Very interesting. Note that allied neutral units may move without being accompanied by player-controlled units, as long as the neutral unit ends their movement in a friendly area. So you can move out neutral units from one friendly area to another.
So that's how they move. You have to be allied
with them. And then you have to move them to a friendly area. Because if you don't, they can't do it technically.
Yep.
Whenever a decision about neutral units must be made, such as where to retreat, is always made by the allied player. Whenever a decision about a neutral unit must be made, such as where to retreat, is always made by the allied player. If the units are not allied with the player, then the decision is made by the player sitting to the left of the current player. Allied units must follow unit limits as if they were units of the player's color. That means they count towards maximum number of 8 units in area, and count towards food limitations when resolving the second ability of a winner's card. Moving and place neutral units with tactic card. Number of tactic cards allow players to place or move neutral units. If neutral units are ever placed in or moved onto a player-controlled area, then the units are considered allied with that player. Interesting. If allied units are ever moved into an empty or neutral area, the units are no longer considered allied. So you can move neutral units into you by playing cards somehow, and they become your allies.
Nice.
That's very interesting. Okay, when a player's attack is attacking neutral units that are not allied to an opponent, the player to the left controls the units for the duration of the battle. The defending player places neutral units on the right of his faction sheet. So you place these units on the right of your faction sheet in the proper rows and makes all decisions for them. He may not play tactic cards during the battle. When a player attempts to battle or diplomacy against neutral units, he does so against every neutral unit in the area and not just one type of unit. For example, if a player attempts diplomacy in an area containing 2 beast men or a dragon, he only attempts diplomacy once, at which point all the units may or may not ally with him.
Okay.
Really nice.
Yep.
Damn, that's nice. Get both of those.
I shouldn't have spent my influence.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, do you guys want to learn battle or not yet?
Not yet.
Okay,
Not yet.
sweet. So let's flip our cards. Is there? Oh,
well, that changes what I want to do.
2 o'clock in the morning, we'll be done, Andrew.
If we're lucky.
If we're lucky.
I'm calling 5. I'm thinking 5.
We might be lucky.
Do you use your supremacy first, or you do the primary action first?
Primary action first.
Yep.
Okay. Then it kind of makes...
And you want to keep it kind of a secret. Not that it really matters, but later in the game it will.
Okay, I am going to do this.
Alright. We all good?
Yep.
It's all good.
2.
1.
2.
Okay, you first, I'm second, and he's third.
Alright. So, move any of your units and heroes to adjacent, friendly, or empty areas. Do not activate the areas.
Is this empty?
Yes.
It is? Okay.
And you can move the guys in the back, I guess, technically 1 hex too. If you wanted to. As long as it's an adjacent area.
And I'll actually just leave him there.
Does he capture this place?
I'm
Because
pretty sure he owns it now.
Yeah.
he owns it now? Okay.
Yeah, we should pretty much use the units there.
Alright. That's my turn. Actually, Supremacy Bonus. Then draw tactics cards as allowed by your resources. So, my resources
1.
allow me 1 tactics card.
So 1 card for him, Romano.
Thank you.
So if I move all of my units off, I lose control of this area?
No, because that's your home base. But normally you would if it wasn't your home
Okay.
base, yeah.
Okay, so it's whoever's...
My turn. Activate an area and move any of your units to it from up to 2 areas away. So I have to place 1 of my activation tokens. This is when these get used. I will activate this area and I will move. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Let's try this. Let's just mix it up a little bit. Okay. We're going to start the battle. Oh, first we're going to do diplomacy, I think.
Yes. Are you going to spend influence to try to gain
Do I
them as
want to
your
get the
friends?
diplomacy there? That'd be pretty interesting.
Yeah.
But influence is so important.
They're weak.
Yeah, what are the strengths? Let me see.
They're weak units. I wouldn't do it. I tried to catch the flying dragon. I think they're beastmen. No, they're
You know what? Let's just fight them just to do it once.
Alright.
We're going to fight them. So you control them
Okay.
because you're the player to my left. So you got to put them on this deck here. So you put them where they belong. Okay?
Beastman.
And then, so we do a battle thing. So we put this thing automatically here right away. So you can find it battling. This goes here. Okay, so battle. When a player moves to an enemy area, he must start a battle. The term battle refers to any time units are fighting each other. Each battle involves 2 groups of units attacking each other in an attempt to gain control of an area. Each battle resolves as following. Place battle marker. Current player takes the battle marker, place it, contested area. The marker is to remind players where the battle was fought.
Yep.
Place units next to the faction sheet. I'm just going to place them on. Each player takes all of his units from the contested area and places them on an appropriate row to the right of the faction sheet, matching the unit's initiative as printed on the faction sheet or reference sheet. Heroes and routed units are not placed to the right of the player's faction sheet and instead remain in the contested area. These figures may not be participating in battle, and these routed units are destroyed or forced to retreat. Oh, if your routed units there in that area and you lose the battle, they're destroyed if you're forced to retreat. Interesting.
Cut down as they're running.
If the defending unit is or unallied neutral units, the player to the left, the current player acts the controller during the combat. However, he may not play tactic cards.
I actually moved this up 1.
Why is that? Oh, yes, you do. That's exactly right. No, you don't. You have to harvest to do that.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, start a battle. If the attacker has any tactic cards or other abilities that may be used to start a battle or during his turn, he may use them at this point if he's going to do so. The defender then has the opportunity to use any number of started battle cards. Let me just double check. No, I do not. Okay. 5 rounds of combat and resolve, starting with initiative 1 units, then initiative 2 units, and so on. During each round, each unit of the proper initiative attacks once. See round combat, page 22, which we'll get there. Round tally strength. After each unit is attacked once, both players tally the strength. Okay, shit. Round combat. Here we go. Each battle has up to 5 different combat rounds. The first round consists of all initiative 1 units attacking, followed by the second round in which all initiative 2 units attack, and so on. Each player chooses one of his unit types of the appropriate initiative to fight as following. Okay, so initiative 1, I could choose 1. You have none, so only I get to attack, okay? So, Attacker draws cards. The attacker player chooses one of his unit types from the proper initiative that he has not drawn cards for yet during this battle. If able, he draws a number of fate cards equal to the number of units of the chosen type and refers to a section of the cards matching his unit's base type. He draws a number of fate cards equal to the number of units of the chosen type and refers to the section of the cards matching his unit's base shape.
So, that's one.
One unit, yep.
Yes, so you draw...
One fate card.
I'm just going to put the fate cards here.
That's good. Let's do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, I have a special symbol. Triangle special.
All right.
The defender player chooses one of his units types with the proper initiative that he has not drawn cards for yet during this battle. If able, he draws a number of fate cards equal to the number of the units which you have none in initiative 1. And refers to section of card match unit's base shape. Resolve special abilities. Both players reveal all fate cards drawn that have special ability icons in the proper section of the card. I do. Pretty sure it's a special ability.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with the attacker, each player resolves his unit's special ability as printed on the fact sheet, a number of times equal to the number of special ability icons on the cards he drew. Okay, so just one time.
So,
Mortal Strike.
do Beastmen also get to do that?
If they flip it, yeah.
Oh, so I have to flip it.
Yeah, you're going to flip them,
Okay,
but the problem
okay.
is they're number 2.
Yes.
So
yes.
you don't get to draw for them.
Yep.
And I think we get to draw number 1 twice, and we get to choose a unit. So I get to draw again for this number 1. And then we go to this is number 2.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's a two.
that's a 2.
Yeah.
I was looking at health. Okay. Okay, both players deal fate cards shown. Okay. So first do special abilities. Starting with the attacker, each player resolves the unit's special ability as per the fact sheet. Number of times equal to number. Okay, so this one is your opponent must destroy one of his triangles, circles, or square units of his choice. Just one. Destroy.
Beastman cut down.
Okay.
No.
Sweet. And then you go to routed. If any of the symbols are routed, you do the routed symbol. So none of us have routed symbols. And then you do the damage symbols. Okay, let's just make sure routed is. Both players reveal all fate cards shown route icon on the proper section of the card. Starting with the attacker, each player must route a number of his figures equal to a number of routes on the cards his opponent drew.
Yes.
Okay. So you can still draw 10 cards, and if you route all those units, you still will do all those cards, even if the units are routed or killed. Interesting. Resolve damage. Both players reveal all fate cards drawn that have a damage icon on the proper section of the card. Starting with the attacker, each player must deal damage to his units equal to the number of damage on cards his opponent drew. So you decide where damage goes.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yep.
Not the attacker, the
Yes.
defender.
Yes.
After fate's card, all fate cards drawn are then discarded. If there are any standing units of the initiative that have not drawn cards yet, the steps are repeated. After all units of the proper initiative have had cards drawn for them, a round of combat starts for figures in the next initiative. Okay, perfect. So we start next round of combat. So initiative 2. So
Yes.
I draw 1, you draw 1, and this one should get discarded. Oh my gosh, another special.
Oh, I got a special too.
You do? Okay, so
he has
attacker.
He has a 10, so he goes first before your 13.
No, because I'm an attacker. That's why I go first.
Isn't he an attacker?
I'm the attacker.
Who's the attacker?
Oh, he's the attacker.
Yes. So Necromancer, reanimate and add them. Wait, reanimate and add. Gain 2 reanimates and add them to the battle. Are you even kidding me?
What?
Oh my god, dude!
Well, those are sword guys, so
Those are OP.
they would be up there.
No, that's skeleton archers. Oh, what the hell? Oops. Oh, this guy was supposed to be back here.
No, I mean, that's right. They're the same symbol. They're both footmen, but one is a higher initiative than...
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I literally put the archer. I mixed up my things.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. So the random's back here. The archer's supposed to be number
Okay,
1.
okay.
So I had the units. I just
Yeah.
did the wrong
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. I mean, you went off the special ability, so it's all good.
Yeah. So then, so now that I did it, your guy does it. And what did he draw?
He drew a special ability
So what
as
is
well, which is deal 1 damage and then draw and resolve a new fate card. Limit once per beast man.
So you deal 1 damage, and I can
Yes.
choose anybody to do it too. That's
No,
so interesting.
you don't get to choose.
The defender always chooses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna put 1 damage onto my. Oh shit.
Yeah, everyone has 1 damage, so just kill 1 unit, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill my archer.
All right.
Okay,
And
now
then-
you draw another one and resolve it. That's pretty interesting. And it's a circle. It's a triangle.
It's a blank, so nothing.
Nice. Okay, now we go to
Cheater.
initiative 3, and
All
then
right.
we go to initiative 4. So I draw 3 cards
All right.
because I have 3 of them. Interesting. 1, This battle is actually pretty cool. I like this system about
Yeah, for sure.
It's interesting.
Because you have to decide how early you want to go in the fight. You can knock out the other units. Okay, so I have 3 of them, and these are all triangles. So any specials? Yes, I have a special here. Deal 2 damage if you have at least 2 standing randomness in battle.
Which you do.
Yes, so we do 2 damage, which kills him.
Kills him.
Yep.
Beastman!
Okay. Okay, here we go. So, concurring attack rule. If it's it is possible for units to be destroyed or routed during battle before they are able to draw fate cards. However, if a fate card has already been drawn for a unit type, then all fate cards are resolved. Right, because you can kill the ones ahead.
Yes. Yep.
Therefore, when a player has multiple units of the same initiative value, it's important for him to decide which unit type will attack first, depending upon how much damage and route he is dealt. Okay. Dealing damage units. For each point of damage that a player units are dealt, he takes 1 damage token and assigns it. Place it next to one of his participating units. Damage tokens are assigned 1 at a time. When assigning damage during battle, a player must place the damage on a previously damaged unit if able. Okay, so once you place 1 damage token, if you get more damage, you have to place on the next
Makes
one
sense.
1 damage.
So you designate the target.
Yes.
And the target has to die before the target
That's
gets switched.
really nice. Good
Yes.
thing.
Yeah.
If he does not have any damage units, he must assign to any one of his standing units. If he does not control any standing units in the battle, he must assign the damage to one of his routed units.
Okay.
Interesting,
Yep.
but routed units never go into battle.
Yes. Until the next season.
Next season, well, they
Yes.
stand up, they don't battle.
Okay.
If
They're
he
no
doesn't,
longer routing.
yeah, because if you lose the battle, your routed units die. So you're never gonna have enemies and 2 enemies in one spot.
Okay.
Somebody's gonna be routed or somebody's gonna kill.
Gotcha.
All unit damage. Okay, if he does not control any standing units, then he must do routed units. All damage tokens are removed from units at the end of the battle. When the figures are forced to retreat from an area, the controller of the units must move all retreating units to one adjacent area. The area that they must retreat to depends on what type of figure they are. When do area units retreat? Player controlled units. These units must always retreat to an adjacent friendly area. Yes, but when are you forced to retreat? Oh, I guess you know what? I'll go back to here. Battling. Here we go. 5 rounds during each step. Tally strength. After each unit has attacked once, both players tally their strength. Here we go. As follows. Fortifications. If the defender has a fortification development in the area, he may use it now. See development at page 33.
Okay.
Count units. Each player totals the number of standing units he has in battle. The total is known as his strength. Add stronghold strength. If the defender has a stronghold present in the area, he may add the stronghold strength printed on the bottom of stronghold to his unit strength. So strongholds give you a bonus
Okay.
for battles. If a standing enemy unit are present, the defender then flips a stronghold. If standing enemy units are present, the defender then flips a stronghold so it is damaged to its damage side is revealed. So that its damage side is revealed. If the stronghold was already damaged, then it simply remains damaged side face up. Okay, so you add your stronghold strength, but if there's any enemy standing, your stronghold becomes damaged.
Yes.
Okay, then resolution. The player with the highest total strength wins the battle. In the case of a tie, the defender wins. Then the players perform the below action. Retreat. Here we go. The losing player must immediately retreat all of his participating units from the area and rout them. See retreat, page 22. Any units that were already routed at the start of the battle may not retreat and are instead destroyed. These units were not placed next to a player's faction sheet and instead remain in the area during step 2. Units that are routed during battle may retreat. This is an exception to the rule that routed figures may not move. If the attacker won the battle against a stronghold, he removes the opponent's stronghold token. He may then replace it with one of his own stronghold tokens. Ooh, so you replace it, you have to build one.
Cool.
With the damage side face up though. Okay.
Okay.
If all the winning players' strongholds are already in play, then he may voluntarily destroy one of the strongholds from the game board in order to replace the enemy stronghold. Interesting. That's so neat because you take over the stronghold. It makes sense. Heal. Both players remove all damage tokens from the units involved in battle. Replace units. The winner of the battle takes all of his units to survive the battle and places them in a contested area. Any units that are routed in the battle remain routed. Then he removes the battle mark. Okay, so now this is pretty neat because my reanimates come back here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
it
is so
That's
neat.
Nice.
And this gets removed. Now, so that battle's done.
Yes.
So now here's my second card. Interesting. So here we go. So number 2 of my number 1 card is this. Supremacy Bonus. You may resolve this card a second time as long as you do not start a second battle. So I'm going to put an activation token here. I can move units from 2 away, but I cannot move units out of activated areas. That's the rule. So I put them here. Now I control this area. Wonderful. That was a great play by me. My turn's done.
Interesting. Good thing you told me on your turn. So
Right.
So
Does anybody want a drink?
I'll take a drink. Actually, do you guys mind if I smoke a cigarette?
Take a smoke cigarette break.
Alright.
I got socks.
Go ahead. I'm gonna just.
Who's
attack
next?
this. I'm next.
Let's resolve. You do you.
Yeah.
I'll do a smoke break before the next season.
Yep. We'll do that.
So
What do you do? What number are you?
He's the same number as you.
I'm
Okay.
saying number
Yes.
you do is
Yep.
after you. So
Yeah.
I'm placing this. I'm moving. Okay, so anything that goes over there gets stayed.
Yes.
Exactly. That's why I didn't move all my units, because I was like, if I win here, I can jump.
So it's
there.
actually very much like Twilight Imperium. You're moving them in there, but that is considered those units' movements. You can use other units' movements.
I'm moving these 3 over here. And I'm moving. He's an archer. There we go.
So you can put an activation token on enemy token on, like I can put it there and
Yep.
just boom, boom.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want to do diplomacy? You have none. You can't do diplomacy. So you do battle. Player to your left. So I control the enemies this time.
No.
These all get discarded.
No. I'm fighting against lava.
No, you're not fighting against me. You're fighting against neutral unit.
I'm fighting against lava.
Okay, so you're the attacker. So initiative 1 gets flipped. This guy is in initiative 3 with 2 health.
It's only one guy?
Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Ooh, but this guy's 2 health. Okay, so you flip a fate card for initiative. That's not a fate card. Yep. And I don't flip any. What do you got?
Nothing.
There's triangle, nothing. Correct. Now we go to initiative 2. Do you have initiative 2? So you flip one,
Yes.
I flip one.
No, you don't have to flip one. You have initiative.
3. Oh yeah. Yep.
Nothing.
Square.
Nothing.
Yeah. Well,
Well, then we go to
This means I get a damage.
no.
Because it's
I
a
deal
triangle.
damage.
No. What square is your initiative 2 unit?
If I had a triangle, I get
You would-
damage.
You would deal damage.
Deal damage.
Oh, I
Yes,
deal
you would deal
damage. Okay.
damage.
Yep. Okay, now we go to next, and now we both draw. So you draw, then I draw.
Yeah, you're the attacker, so you draw first.
1.
Yep, because you have 2 units. And this is a square. Ooh, 1 damage. Interesting. Okay, what do you have?
I have 1 damage,
Okay.
which goes resolved first. Deal 1 damage.
You also
Yep.
have a special.
Can I choose the order? I'm doing Violent Strike first. Deal 1 damage.
No, you do special first. You do special, then route, special, then route, and then damage. So you have to do your special one first.
Okay. Deal
Yep.
1 damage.
Okay, that's your special?
If the unit is not defeated, deal an additional damage.
Sweet, so you kill him. That's it.
Now, do you get to attack me?
I
Nope.
still get to yes.
Oh, yes, because he
You
has
still get to
it's
finish it, yeah.
flipped to yes.
Now we'll go to attack phase, so you're
And
one,
my other one.
and I do 1 damage. You choose what unit dies.
Or you can take a wound there without killing it.
I can do that. I'll take a wound.
Yeah, you can do that, yep. Okay.
And then he heals up when he goes back.
Oh, you're supposed to put this on there as a signifier. Yeah. Okay, and that's it. Yes, so this guy's destroyed. And
How does this get signified that he's wounded?
you put a wound token on it.
And he stays
But-
wounded?
Well, at the end of the battle, he comes back fully healed.
Okay, so he's fully.
Yep, so everything is back there. Interesting.
Very nice.
And does this get moved?
This is removed, yep.
Yes.
Okay.
No, you may resolve this card a second time as long as you do not start a second battle.
You put activation token there, yep. Perfect. Okay.
Cool.
Let's
All
take a
right.
break. I
Yeah.
need to put socks on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Smoke.
Dave's got a big wallet.
Yeah, man. Didn't realize that fell out.
I'm gonna get you. You want a seltzer?
Yeah, I'll
I
take a
don't have
seltzer.
seltzers. I only have what do you call it? Carbonated water, man.
That's cool. I don't need no flavors.
I'll take some water.
Right. How's the game? It's not bad. It's really nice.
I really like it.
Yeah, we're just learning it, Romano. You can't be asking a million questions. But you can have fun. And it is fun. It's actually fun. It's interesting.
Yeah, I really like the game so far.
You like more than Cloudspire?
No clue. It's too early.
Good answer. I like that answer. Woo! Interesting.
7. Oh, cheating! Looking at the rules in advance.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure.
I'm catching you.
So if I move my units off this, do I no longer own it?
That's right.
Yes.
Interesting.
But it's okay, because you don't need it.
Well,
I can't believe I moved all my units.
Yeah, that sucks.
Except there's no other place that I could have gone without fighting with 0 influence. So,
yeah.
Okay, now we go to the next step, which is summertime.
yes.
Perform an influence bid. The highest bidder may choose a city. The chosen city is destroyed. Holy shit!
So you can destroy our cities
The chosen city is destroyed.
with an influence bid.
You have the highest. You get to destroy.
I can choose any city. I can literally destroy his city here and screw Romano over. So it could be any city.
We don't have that captured.
Wow! Choose choose the chosen city destroyed. Okay, so we all do bidding.
Okay.
How much you got? Oh, you have to say how much you have. How much you have, Romano? Andrew, how much? How much? You
2.
have?
I got 2.
And in a tiebreaker, the person who
Owns this card gets to choose.
well, no. If you own that card, you get to choose. But in a tiebreaker, I think the person who had the lower initiative. Let me double check. I did say that. I did talk
He
about
has
it.
the lowest initiative.
From last round, which would be you. Let me see.
We got some root juice.
So once the city's destroyed, it never comes
I
back?
don't think it ever comes back. Yeah.
Dang, that's a killer.
Bidding. What is that called? Perform influence bid. 31. That is a killer card, man.
Destroy Slav Slippy. Just bet all of your influence and hope he doesn't bet anything. Or at least bet 1. Nah, he's gonna bet 1 at least.
Determine winner. Once all players have selected their influence, they each open their fists and reveal how much influence they bid. Each season card specifies how to determine the outcome of the bid. Usually, a single player win. The single player who bid the highest wins something. All influence tokens bid by all players, even by those that win, are now discarded in the discard pile. It doesn't tell you if there's a tie.
Whoever has this
Well,
card can.
A
choose.
tie would mean nothing because there would be no.
Oh wait, here we go. Tied on influence bids. If multiple players bid the same amount on influence bid, the player with the Primarch of the Wizards Council title card chooses which of the tied players wins or loses the bid. If no player has a title card, then the tied player with the most unspent influence chooses amongst the tied players. If still tied, the tied player with the highest starting influence. So pretty much you have 2, right?
Mhm.
And if I bid 2, I'm guaranteed to win it. Then.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Interesting. You gotta bet at least 1. Hope he doesn't bet.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
1 token. Good play by me. Okay. So I'm gonna destroy any city. Interesting. Well, I do want to destroy. I kind of want to destroy that city there, but this is gonna stop Romano. But I can get that city too. I'm gonna destroy this city here.
All right.
Interesting. Okay, and now we can move our heroes, and the heroes start with the player whose last turn was the lowest initiative gets to go first, if I'm correct.
And that's you.
All right.
And you could move all of your heroes, not just 1.
You can heal, train, or move.
Okay. I'm going to go 1, 2.
Are you doing a quest?
Nope.
Yeah, star player who had the lowest order card from the previous season. Okay.
Can I look at your hero card? I want to see who's powerful. More powerful. So I can choose which one to attack you with.
You're gonna attack my hero?
Of course! How do you deal damage?
Do you deal damage every time based off your attributes? How does it work?
You flip cards. How many attack you have? That's how many cards you flip. And then you go off of that. And if it's special tells you what you do.
What are attack cards?
These fake cards.
Yeah.
If that symbol,
it's
you do 1 damage. If you have that symbol, it does 1 damage.
How do you know how many to draw?
How much your strength is?
Just strength?
That's
Why
it,
not
just
range?
strength. No,
Why not
range doesn't do
wisdom?
it. No, it's not range. One is strength, one is... None of them are movement. One is strength, one is, I think, agility, and one is wisdom.
Agility is how much you can
Agility
move.
is just agility. No. Nothing to do with movement. It's just your agility.
So you have 1 strength. So you draw 1 card while I draw 3.
If your
Sure.
strength is 3, you draw 3, yeah.
And I get to attack him 3 times potentially.
No, potentially.
Well,
draw 3
well,
cards.
he can only attack me once.
Potentially.
So
Whose turn is it right now?
he just moved.
So that's my turn then.
Your turn.
I'm 2, right? And you're 2? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
40 is right.
No, you're 2, but you have most influence, so you get to go. That's why.
Heroes are an interesting thing in this game. Actually, you know what? Let me not do that. Let me actually train her. And I am going to train her with 1 attack. Give her 1 attack. And 1, what was that I need?
I get to move both my heroes if I choose
Actually,
move.
I'm going to give her 2 strength. I'm going to give her 2 strength.
If I choose move, I get to move both of my heroes?
Yes.
Okay.
No, if you choose to move for one of your heroes, you can do something else for the other hero.
I can choose both
For each
all
hero.
of my heroes individually.
Yes.
Okay. So, are you done? You moved? No, you didn't move.
I trained.
You trained?
Yep.
Smart. Now, I'm gonna move.
And let me just double check, because I don't even know if strength actually means you draw that many cards. I don't think that's true. I think you just draw 1 card each back and forth.
Good, because that would be really overpowered if his starting hero only has 1 strength, and I could just annihilate him. So I'm moving.
Yeah, that's only used for quests. This stuff. When heroes attack.
I'm moving him to the quest area, and he quests right away. Or do I have to choose move the other one?
Oh, you can quest right away. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so just do the 1 hero, start to finish. So first of all, he moved, so I get to discard 1 quest, and there's no way I want this quest because this is.
Wait, after why are you discarding quest?
Because of my special ability.
What's it say?
Before moving this hero,
Before
so
moving.
I'm gonna move him.
It's
Before
what?
moving,
Oh, sorry.
I use
Before
that.
moving. Yep.
I'm discarding that and drawing this, and then I'm moving him. There we go. What happens if there's no card that has?
It's impossible. It doesn't have it. Then we accidentally added it to the deck because we pre-built that deck to the tiles in the game.
So I
You just gotta draw another one.
draw
Discard.
another card.
Yeah. What tile number is that? I mean, the only ones are. It's like look for 852, 8521, 3.
It's 4A, and there's no 4A.
No, there's no 4.
There's a 3A.
There's no 6.
Yeah, there's no 4,
and
6.
there's
Just
no-
discard and grab another one. This shouldn't be in there. Yep. You will just There's that discard pile's right there. See that pile right there? Yep. Okay, and you can move your other hero. We'll go right from
second,
there.
I'm looking to see where to move him.
Where are you gonna move him?
He's gonna quest, by the way.
Okay, do the quest now.
So do the quest now.
Yeah.
And
So you reveal the quest.
deciphering the code 2C. I draw 3 based off of my wisdom.
Yeah, let me see that card too also. Then you choose one of those cards, the top of one of those.
And he's round.
You have to choose one of the cards. It's a top symbol.
Now, which one? I
There you go.
have to
And you
choose.
choose,
based off of
yeah.
that.
You could you choose one of those cards and then you get the benefit of it.
Oh, it's the top symbol.
Yep. There you go.
This is the receive reward without getting damage, right?
Let me double check.
It's the top one.
Yeah, receive reward, yep.
Okay, so I'm drawing that one.
Yep, and the rest get discarded.
These are the rewards.
Yep, just see the reward. And that goes to your hero. It gets added to your hero that moved.
And you don't flip it up until you use it.
I mean, he could flip it if he wanted to reveal it, but... And that has to be attached to the hero that moved.
Oh,
So it's very specific. No, right there on the hero card. That's where you have a hero card there, yeah. It's got to be very specific. Because my boy Andrew going, you know, get some rewards.
So powerful, man. So powerful.
Unlimited power.
And I place these here.
Yeah.
Man,
Yep.
I should have done that last turn. And now I get to discard this card.
Yep.
And
Get a new
draw a new one.
Yeah, I'll double check, but yeah, I think you just get drawn one. Yep, and draws a new quest, correct. And now you have to move your other hero. I mean, you don't have to, but you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna move him. How does the attack work
What do you mean?
if I attack his hero?
I'm reading that right now, I just double check.
Yeah.
4 rounds. Each round consists of the following. You only get to draw one fate card, and then you reveal it, and then you resolve it.
Okay.
4 times. And so we start with attacker. And then you do whatever's put in the circle section, because your heroes are circles.
Well, I am going to attack. Wahaha.
Alright, hook hand. Old hook hand's coming at me.
Yeah. When this hero receives a reward card by completing a quest, draw one additional reward card, discard one and keep the other. Yeah, that's. Here's
Okay.
the discarded face.
So, okay, start with the... Yeah, so this... Yeah, here you go. So starting with the attacker...
Draw one fate.
So you choose present hero area participate in duel. Start with the attacker. If the attacker has any tactic cards, you can use them right now. And if the friend has any tactic cards, you can use them too. But it has to say start of a duel. It's gonna say specifically start of a duel, not start of battle. If I'm correct, I could be wrong on that. So the players then resolve 4 rounds of duels. Each round consists of the following steps in order. Draw a fate card, start with the attacker. Each attacker draws one fate card and reveals it. So you draw a fate card, put it face up here, we'll see what it is.
Nothing.
Yeah, circle's nothing, and then he draws a fate card. Circle is a special, so your special lets you know what your character can do.
Just deal 1 damage.
So, yep, you deal 1 damage. Oh, you may either deal 1 damage or use an ability of one of your reward cards.
I don't have any rewards.
So you put the damage on your hero card.
How much damage does he have?
He
Health?
has 4 health.
Alright.
I think they all have 4 health.
So now we're even.
No, mine has 3 health.
If it's a round icon, then a hero may prevent damage from that round. Okay, then you draw again. Both of you draw 1.
If it's what I can prevent damage.
A round icon, but it's during the attack step. So if you're around, he has an attack. That's when you prevent it. Just flip
How-
it,
how do
Romano.
I
It doesn't
have
matter.
How do I have a route?
It's gonna show when you get one. I'll show you.
1 damage.
And special,
Woohoo!
so 1 damage each.
I get 1 damage. You get 1 damage.
Okay.
What do you mean 1 damage? Why does he get a damage?
I attack you. Why do I get a damage? Yeah. Did you
Because you
flip your
flip the
card?
special. You have a circle. You flip the special, right?
No,
Yes.
that was last turn.
That was last turn, so you shouldn't get a damage this turn because you attacked me. I get the
Yeah.
damage.
I gave you damage.
Yep.
But what was your second card you flipped?
Did you?
I didn't flip a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
But now you get that
You damage.
No, I
Okay.
gave the damage.
So this is the second round, going to the third round. Okay, and you flip one.
I get to deal 1 damage.
Okay. Nothing.
Okay, and now we'll go to the last round.
So you have 2 damage. Here's the discard.
Yep, and then one more. This is the fourth round then.
4th round.
Yep.
This is game changing round.
See what you got.
Nothing.
Ooh. One damage. Yep. And then circles, fate cards, black. Okay, resolution. After 4 rounds, the duels have resolved, or hero has been defeated. Duels over. All damage dealt to hero remains on the hero cards unless the hero was defeated. Each hero that was not defeated in a duel remains in the area. You guys stay in the area.
All right.
Yep. Both with 1 health.
Yeah. If you attack, you can't do a quest. If a hero is defeated in a duel, the duel. Yep.
What happens when a hero is defeated in a duel?
He drops those items. He's just removed from the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can only heal heroes in friendly areas, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
So we can't heal if we stay here.
Correct. So you have to move for one and then heal for another action.
As another turn.
Uh huh.
All right.
We're staying going to the ultimate battle. What's the point of gaining attributes? Oh
For
wait, I
training
have
test.
a reward. No, he's not on that guy. Okay.
Okay, so next is, I think that's it. Is this your last one go? If I'm correct, right? Number 2, yeah, because you went first.
Yes,
Hero.
I was.
Yep.
I was
Okay,
last.
now we do a
We're autumn.
autumn event. Here we go. Each player resets his resource style based upon areas he controls.
Hey!
Hey!
Yay! So I get a tree.
1 tree, 1 food.
1, 2, and then I gain.
Each player then increases his food resource dial by 1.
Oh,
And food goes up 1 too. Nice.
wow, that's really good.
Okay, and during the autumn, we reshuffle the fate deck. This gets all shuffled. So, give me the discard cards. And then you can either get 1 tactic cards or 2 influence.
I'll take 2 influence.
I'll take 2 influence. Now that I know how powerful influence is. And I just wasted all my influence before. So.
Okay, and I will take.
So you activate a city when you move your character onto it?
No, I have a
Hero-
hero.
hero.
Enemies. Characters never activate anything.
Heroes never activate
Yeah,
anything.
heroes never activate anything, correct.
Okay.
See, you can move your hero though. I think the 1 card allows you to move your hero, which is Conquer and Mobilize does not allow you to move your hero, but there is 1 card that allows you to move your hero.
Really?
Strategize. Move any of your units and heroes
Yep.
to, but I already used it. So. But it's only friendly or empty areas.
Yeah. So you just move back to the city.
mobilize any of your units.
Yeah, but not a hero.
It has to specifically say hero. So look
Yep.
at strategize.
Yeah,
So-
Mobilize.
So I would have moved my hero here if I knew I could have moved.
Mobilize does not allow you to move heroes.
You could.
Activate an area and move any of your unit.
Yep.
Correct, it's
Not,
not
hero.
Yeah.
Unit. Now look at your cards that say strategize.
I think it's number 1, isn't it?
Yes,
is.
strategize. Any of your units to an adjacent friendly or empty.
No, keep reading
Keep
it.
reading
You
it
skip it, man.
fully. Read it fully.
Any of your units and heroes to an adjacent
And
friendly.
You know what I mean? Like this guy, seriously, you know what I mean?
And heroes.
Okay, so now we start the order. It's not bad. It's actually, I really like the style of this game.
I love it.
It's
This
nice.
is a really,
Yeah.
like, it's interesting because you have neutral enemies you're fighting. Is that the same
Mhm.
thing in Twilight Imperium, or there's really no neutral enemies?
There's no neutral enemies in 3rd edition. I don't know about 4th. And Twilight Imperium, there's a lot more to. Twilight Imperium kind of shares Star Trek's thing where you have initiative. You
Mhm.
kind of choose something.
I haven't played Twilight Imperium.
You never played it?
No.
Oh,
Your brother has it, doesn't he?
I'm not sure.
Gregory brought it over. The big Twilight Imperium 4.
Yeah, we didn't play that yet.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah.
It's super complicated and super long, but it's very
When do
fun.
these disappear?
At the end,
Spring?
Spring. Yep.
Okay.
See, it's interesting because you don't want to go up too high because then you screw yourself. You don't get the supremacy bonus. So you really want to, I mean...
Up too high? So you don't... What's the supremacy?
Man, my reanimate guys are insane. If they use a special, they just bring out 2 reanimates.
Here, can I get
my
one of
necromancer?
Yeah,
Cheeses?
No.
Oh,
one of
this
those
shit. Here
sheets.
you go, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, you guys want cheeses? I brought cheese up here.
I'm good. I'm good for now.
Okay, so what are we doing next?
Yeah, what are we doing next, man?
That is the question.
Ooh, so you can get an extra quest card from a city. Very interesting.
How do you activate stuff on the city?
It's
Rally
rally
support.
support.
Rally.
What is developments? Number 4. I want to see what that is. Gain any bonuses provided by your developments. What is that?
Yeah, how do you get developments?
I'm gonna look into that.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing that's these right here. Where you
Yup.
add resources.
Yup.
That's probably a huge thing we're missing. But last game we didn't get anything because we couldn't do any of that.
Yeah.
So that is number 4. Okay, developments. Here we go. The supremacy ability here of this card. This is gonna be probably really important. This card allows the player to receive resource, influence, and tactic cards from all developments he has on the game board. See below. He may then reduce the wood resource dial by 1 in order to place 1 development token in a friendly area containing a stronghold. A player may not build development if the wood dial is at 0. Development tokens are usually built using a harvest order card. They provide one of the following abilities. Oh, okay, that's what these are. This token allows the controller to increase one of his resource dials by 1. So if you have a fortress, you can do this.
Oh, okay. Cool.
No,
This resource must be a resource type provided by the area. This main... Oh, it has to be provided by the area too.
Provided by the area.
Interesting.
Darn, I should have placed it right here. No, I know.
Oh, wait a minute. There's enemy specific ones, I think. There's reds. Hold on. Yeah, there's specific ones for factions. What color are you, bro? You're red, aren't you?
I'm blue.
Dude, I think these are...
So you two are fighting for the red ones?
Bro, here you go. So you start with them. Each faction has their own. And you're gray, right?
Yes.
Oh, so we can put these on now?
No.
No.
If you do number 4, just make sure that these are your
Okay.
faction ones.
Yeah, do number 4. That's really smart because then you lose the food.
Hey, Romano, these are yours. Interesting. So you have specialties for your faction. And I have 5 of them. Wow.
Wait, I can gain influence if I put an influence one now?
I'm going to read through them really quick, buddy. Hold the horses. Okay. Resource dial. That's what the resource is. Increase one of his resource by a dial. The resource must be a resource type by the area. This may be done when using supremacy bonus abilities of his future harvest order card. Diplomat.
It's only one of them.
Diplomat is the one that's got the influence tokens on him. I don't have one. You guys have an influence token one? Because I flipped it over. There's one's different sides. I have ones on different sides.
All mine are the same.
Ramon has right there. That one. That's the influence one. Diplomat one. This token allows the player to gain 2 influence each time he uses the supremacy bonus of future harvest order cards. Interesting. Training grounds. So the purple and red have it. Training grounds. You have it. That's the card one. This token allows the player to draw 1 tactic card each time he uses the supremacy bonus ability of the harvest order card.
Yes.
Interesting. Defense bonus. This token provides the defender with a special bonus that he may use during the resolution phase of a battle.
This?
Nope.
What's this?
I'll get to it when we get to it. We're doing defense one right now. That's a flag one. So we'll get to it.
Okay.
That during the battle of his in his tokens area, each faction has a different defense bonus that functions as follows. So mine are Cursed Tombs. Immediately before calculating final strength in battle, the defending player must discard this token. May discard this token to force 3 opponents to force his opponent to route 3 of his figures. Oh wow, force you to move 3 of your figures after the battle's over.
Interesting.
But I discard it. The token is discarded after use, but may be built again later. Interesting. Hunger Spock. That's your red ones. Immediately before calculating final strength in battle, the defending player may discard his token, deal his opponent 4 damage. The damage must be assigned to his figures following normal damage rules. This token is discarded after use, but may be built again later. Very interesting.
Hunger deals damage. That just
Protective Ward. This token forces an opponent to retreat 1 of his standing units immediately before calculating final strength. Oh, route. Okay. Okay, minus to route, not to retreat. So I drop your units. I don't retreat them. Okay, and reinforce. That's what you have. Yours is reinforce. This token provides +2 strength when determining the winner of the battle. Each player is limited to 1 development token in each area. If a stronghold is destroyed, or taken over by an opponent, any development token in the area is also destroyed. Sweet. That's very, very interesting. Very, very nice. Alright, so that's gonna choose a couple things for me. Oh, I didn't do one resource on my tactic card. Man, should I get resource? I think I'm gonna go for tactic card this time.
No.
Wow, that's a good one, dude. Oh boy. Okay.
Scaring me.
So now we choose our card. We choose the card you want to play.
Okay.
This is a really interesting game, man.
And it's only on future Supremacy bonuses if I do this.
Here we go. I'm ready.
If I build this, it's only on future. It's not on the current Supremacy bonus for this. I think you said future.
Well, you can't build it. That's 2 different cards. Harvest is
if
when
I play Harvest, is this for future or is it for the current one also?
the harvest that you do.
Yes.
No, you get the top first, and then harvest is second. So you have future.
Okay, future.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. My bad. Okay, interesting. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
This game is really good, man.
I love it. I love
And
it.
you can do 2v2 teams also.
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's a really neat. I'm shocked and I love that 3D little tiles, man.
Yeah.
And like, and then with the expansion where you hear, oh, dude, the expansion Banner Wars, holy shit! They said it like makes the game even better for combat. It's just huge expansion.
Nice.
But the guys said don't play with it. It's not recommended for a couple games.
Yeah.
Ramon, are you ready? Dude, don't be scratching. Choose a card. Jeez Louise. I'm thinking we're not gonna finish this game, honestly.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right.
All right, here we go. 5.
4.
4.
Okay, so who has the more? Go
I
first.
go first.
No, he has 4 influence.
How much influence do you have?
Cool.
All right.
But I have 6 over here, so
You don't have.
Sorry,
That's
spent.
not yours.
It's spent. That's what I was trying to clarify when you were putting it. I was like, that is spent. That is spent. All right. So reset your resource styles based on the areas you control, which already happened.
No, because
no, you have food.
You have bonus
food.
food, remember?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
man.
oh.
Trying to cheat on me.
And then Supremacy Bonus. Gain any bonuses provided by your developments.
Oh, you have developments.
No developments.
Mm-hmm.
I may lose 1 wood to build a development at a friendly stronghold, which I will do. So
At your base?
Yep.
Who's gonna build the resource one?
I'm gonna build a tactic one.
Ooh, that's a good play, man. Didn't think about that at all. Now you lose 1 wood though.
I did. I brought it down.
No, what's the tactic one do again? Just for attacks, it deals damage, right?
No, it gets a tactic card every time you
Tactic
harvest.
cards, yeah.
Okay. Every time you do the advanced harvest.
And it's still my turn. So,
Technically, yeah.
during your turn, you may discard this card and 6 tactic cards
Mm-hmm.
to gain 1 dragon rune.
Okay, let's figure out what happens
1,
again.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Now let's figure out what happens with Dragon Rune when you get it. That's gonna be another question we have to answer.
Wait, what?
You got a Dragon Rune.
You get something special?
If you get 6, you win the game.
Mm-hmm.
If you control 6, technically.
So I discard all of these tactics. Where do we have a discarded tactic error spot?
Discard tactic card right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's our tactic pause right here.
Tactic pause. And then this is that.
And I'm pretty sure you get another one. Let me double check on that. First is what it's called. Is it called a dragon rune? Is that what it's called?
Yes, Dragon Rune.
Okay, receiving a dragon rune, page 42.
Now make sure the dragon rune you pick up actually has a dragon rune on it. That's me smart. Instead of just being a dragon tile.
Okay. This is confusing as hell. Okay, here we go. Dragon runes can be acquired by a number of sources, including objective cards, board cards, title cards, and season cards. Whenever a player is instructed to receive one dragon rune, he performs the following steps. Discard 1 false runes. This is called false runes. Player may option discard up to 2 false rune tokens from areas he controls. Receive rune token. The player then receives 1 dragon rune token and 1 false rune token and randomizes them. Place rune tokens. The player looks at the faces of 2 tokens and places each token face down in friendly or uncontrolled areas that does not contain a rune token. If there is no legal area to place one or both rune tokens, then the unplaced tokens are discarded face up in the discard pile pile of unused rune tokens.
I don't understand that.
So you can discard up to 2 false rune tokens right now.
Yes.
If you want to, it's optional.
No.
Then you get 1 real.
Which I got. You gave me.
And 1 fake. There you go. You can put them wherever you want, as long as it's an uncontrolled area or a friendly area that does not contain another rune token.
Okay.
There can only be 1 rune token on spots.
On one spot, yep. A player may look at rune tokens in area he controls or has a hero in at any time. Ooh, so if you have a hero in a place, you can look at the rune token. Players may never show rune tokens faces to other players, although they may tell or lie about what token is in the area. Rune tokens are never turned face up rune tokens are never turned face up for everyone to see, except at the end of the game. Okay, simple. I think that's pretty simple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whose turn is it next? I am 5. Ron, what number are you?
I am 4, so I am next.
So what did you do?
I harvest, which means I decrease my food by 1.
Yep.
But that doesn't matter, because I get to build this, which is why I sacrificed myself. And I place this right there.
Perfect. Now you go down 1 wood. You gotta make sure you do everything properly. You're cheating back there. Cheating!
And I go down 1 wood. Build the development.
You gotta keep track of him, dude. Seriously, man.
It's okay, I didn't need that wood.
And do I get another card since I did the
That was a
objective card, maybe?
yeah, that was an objective card. Good question. Page 30. This rule book is actually really nice, man. It is really straight to the point, literally.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad.
If a player fills the objective card at any point during his turn, i.e. during resolving his order card, he may discard it to receive 1 dragon rune. Oh, I think you always get a dragon rune then from an objective card. He then follows the rules for gaining a rune token, and then places an area.
How are we in the 3rd season when we only played 2 cards? I don't understand.
What are you talking about?
We're on the 3rd one when we only played 2.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't do a season card, did we?
No, we did a season card, but we only played 2, and we're on the 3rd.
Because the first one we get all the cards back and play 1. Then this one we read. That was the one performing influence bid, highest bidder, must destroy a city. We did that. Then each player resets
This is
it
the 3rd, but we're not on the 3rd yet. We didn't play.
Because at the end of this one, you get your cards back and you play 1, 2. That's a good question. Did we not do one for here? After a hero's moved?
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we didn't do one then.
So how about
let's just play again.
We'll keep going. We'll just keep going.
We play another card because
No,
it doesn't affect anything. It's just you laid this one first. Did we do this?
Yes.
Yeah, we did that.
Yes, we did that.
Yeah.
Each player increases his food dial. Because that does affect things. Because our harvest would have reset the dial, and that would have affected yours too. So if we play harvest first, this happens afterwards, and we gain a source. So it's affecting things.
You do not get another objective card. I think you get them from cities.
Okay.
I think that's how you get it from the city.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So we're losing food because we skipped a turn, so it's not really fair.
So you're saying just go back to this one right now, and then that will happen.
And that'll happen. We know what it's going to happen. But instead of playing the 5, you can play the harvest if you want.
So my resource will go back to.
So instead of using your 5, you
I
can
can
use
play
a
a harvest.
You can play a harvest if you want.
That would make sense. Okay, so let me see. So I have to go down. I have to go to 2 wood, 2 food. I'll take it 3 food. And 1, 2, or okay, so I'm right there. How the hell did I gain all this other food? Oh, it's just 1 and 1. I see. Oh wait, 2 wood. It should be here. There we go. Okay, so I can
do
do
3 wood. 1 wood.
Yeah, but I didn't harvest that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's that harvest card lets us harvest.
Gotcha.
So I am going to.
So are you going to play harvest or one of the previous cards? Maybe we should get rid of the red harvest card, the gain 1 food and everything, because we know in advance we can spend the wood and just gain it right away.
Okay,
And then
so I'm doing this one. I'm still doing number 5 either way.
Yeah,
I'm still doing the same one. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah. So you went right. He went.
Harvest. Yep.
And that's my turn. Recruit 1 unit based on one of your resource types. I'm gonna get 2 reanimate soldiers.
Now we didn't gain the plus food yet.
No, we did not. Right.
So your food, make sure it's ready.
Yeah, yep. I've said that, and then I can do another one. And yes, give me another sorcerer. Yes. Oh my god! But dude, I do want archers. Archers go first, but the necromancer gets to go second. My powers are growing. Okay, that's it. So that's it. Now we do this thing. So each person resets to what they got now, which is just 2 food for me. I mean, 1 food, 1 wood, and then everybody gets a bonus of 1 food to their dial.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and now it's next turn. Good call, Romano. Good call, man. I didn't even see that. Which was the harvest. We did the harvest. We did get our cards, so AKA.
No, we get to choose
just
our
play
cards.
order card, yep.
Yes.
Okay. So now this is the 3rd card we're choosing. Okay.
Oh, you can gain neutral units from a city?
Yeah, how does that work?
It's a symbol. You get a square neutral unit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Interesting.
I still don't understand how you gain. Does it count?
It's a card.
It's called the Rally
specific
Support, number 6.
Okay.
Remember that one
yes,
for every
yeah,
you chose
yes.
every city you control.
Okay. 9 into 7.
And that's how you get quest cards. Also.
Okay. Is everyone done choosing their cards?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yep.
5.
3.
5.
Perfect. I go first. Okay, activate an area and move any of your units to that area. From 2 hexes away. 1, 2. Yes. Alright, Andrew, let's do the battle.
Alright, no diplomacy?
I can use one. No.
Alright.
Okay, come on, babies. Come on, my sweet reanimates. I feel like I'm moving and we're up in this. Oh, these guys go in the back here. Let's not mix us up this time. My necromancer.
Can you move units beyond
No.
neutral?
No, they get stuck
No.
fighting. It specifically says.
Makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
so number ones go.
We both have number ones, but you're
So-
the attacker.
Yeah, so I have one necromancer. Come on, baby, give me some.
He's a 2.
Ah, damn, I keep looking at the health.
Yeah.
Alright, go, you go first. So you flip
Alright.
2.
So you got
This could be a game, though.
1.
It's triangle, 2 blank. Come on!
2. 2 blanks.
Oh!
2 blanks.
Oh no!
Okay, now we go to wave 2, which is just me now.
Yep.
I am circle.
Blank.
Nothing. And then we go to wave 3, which is 2 triangles for me. 1 special. 1 damage. Okay, special yourself first. Deal 2 damage if you have at least 2 standing reanimates in the battle.
You do.
I do, so I kill them both.
Kill them both. Both dead.
Does
Damn.
it deal 2 damage to 1 or
Just deal 2 damage, and he
Okay.
decides who it gets dealt to.
okay?
Woo! Oh, yeah, supposed to put a battle token. My bad, Romano. I'm so sorry. Now I'll take it off. And my necromancer. And you had nothing. Wait, you didn't do any damage or anything?
No.
Dude, 2
Oh,
blanks.
that's right. There's 2
2
blanks.
blanks.
Dude, I luck out on that
Yeah,
one.
that's nice.
Okay, so the guys move there, and then I do not have the supremacy bonus, so my turn technically done.
Okay.
I need a harvest now.
So I have more diplomacy or.
Remember, winter's coming.
influence than you. Yep. So I'm
Adjust.
going to recruit units based on my resource type. And I am going to choose.
This
So-
game is insanely sick, dude. I really like this game.
I can get
like it. Yeah.
2.
No. Just look resource type. Don't look at anything. Just look at this dial.
Okay.
That's all you're looking at the dial.
Gotcha.
Which dial do you want to recruit from?
And you get.
The units up to it and down.
Okay, gotcha.
So you get like 4 and down if you did this one. And then
Yes.
for your supremacy, you can choose another one, which you do have the supremacy bonus. Don't look at anything else. Just look at that.
Okay.
And then when you play around, it's a fortress, so they have to all come back there. So I guess you're gonna do supremacy to Romano. You can technically go because he is not doing any attacking or anything.
Okay, I'm gonna build based off of my stuff.
Which card you play? You play 5,
I played
right?
the same one. I played the same one as him.
Recruit.
Yeah. And then 2 archers. Unless I want a cavalry.
Oh yeah. Then you choose the other wheel.
Yeah, do we want archers or cavalry? Cavalry deal 1 damage, then draw.
And they're fast. If okay, another thing, guys. If one of the units says fast below it,
Yeah.
that means whenever it says move from 2 away, that guy can move from 3 away onto that.
So where does it say fast?
On the unit, it'll say fast.
Oh,
okay.
interesting.
If he has a fast, he can move from 3 hexes away instead of like that 2 hexes.
Yeah.
You can
yeah,
use
yeah.
him as a because he can move from 3. Yeah.
All right, so I'm choosing ore, and I'm choosing wood, ore and wood. So I get 2 units and 1 unit because
Damn.
I chose 1 and then I did the
Yeah.
supremacy.
How'd you get that triangle guy though?
He's been there. I didn't move.
Oh,
him. I
yeah,
left
yeah,
him
yeah.
behind.
Damn. All right, so that's it for the round. Now we go to winner. And you guys know you're gonna lose all your men
Nope.
Nope.
unless your food dial's set to it.
My food dial's 4.
Exactly.
My
And there's
food
4
dial's
guys.
5.
Okay, so perform an influence bid. The highest bidder receives 1 dragon rune. Oh my god! Okay, I'm going to play this card technically right now. All right, how much runes you guys have? Wait, hold on. How much you have?
Wait, what card are you playing now?
I'm not playing it. Let me see how much runes you guys have because I can decide.
I have 4.
How much runes do you have?
2.
But can you only play those on your turn?
Well, it tells you when you play it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, you're gonna win. That's good.
All right. So I have 4.
I have 2.
Give me 1 second. Damn.
How many cards do you have?
Okay. Here we go. Ready? Well, have it up. Have your hand out. Okay, flip. 2. Yes. I get the rune. And so I get one. I can get rid of a rune right now, a false rune, which I will do that. Boom. I get one real false rune, and I can place them wherever I want.
Mm-hmm.
Which is super interesting because you can just kind of spread them out like that.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. And then any units that have less than the food get killed in the spot. So I have 5, so I'm good. Everybody's good, I think, right?
Yeah,
And now we choose our order cards.
Y'all have 5 food?
Yeah.
Damn.
Because I start with 3, I think
Yeah.
you started with 2.
Yeah, orcs don't start with much.
Oh, dude, when I harvest, I'm going to get 6, 7.
So I have 2, 3, and I only went up 1. Damn.
And this is the last play. Now, for strategize, it has to be empty or and a friendly hex. So when you move your hero,
Yes.
also counts for him too.
Yep. So your hero would only be able to move here or here.
Correct. Now let me see what these 3 symbols are in here. I'm just going to double check. That is neutral units. I'm guessing it goes in order. Gain neutral units. That's tactic cards.
Mm-hmm.
That's influence, and that's quest cards.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
Only when you play a stronghold. So we're choosing cards again?
Yes, for the last wave.
Oh, man. I don't know what to do. With acquire power, what does the Supremacy Bonus do? Choose a title card. Claim it by spending more influence than is on the title card.
What
It's for that.
Yes.
Okay, makes sense.
Okay, here we go. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
Go.
All right. 6.
8.
7.
Okay, Andrew, you go first.
All right. For each city you control, gain neutral unit tactic cards, influence, or quest cards. And I will take a quest card.
And that is...
Or, no, that's not what I want. Yeah, that's what I
You
want.
can't get those.
What?
You can get tactics.
So how do I get that then? Because you said that's how I got.
Yeah, that's called a that's called an objective card.
So how do I get a new objective card?
Whenever it says gain an objective card.
Yeah, those are objective cards.
That's when you spent one of the influence to gain it. So it doesn't...
It doesn't say you get a new one after you resolve it. That doesn't say anything about resolving getting a new one.
So you only ever get one objective card?
Objective cards, page 30. Yeah, it does. I don't think it says. And also look at the paper sheet. Look at the rule book.
Yes,
so
yes.
see if it says in there.
Good call. I keep
Because-
forgetting we have the secondary resource.
Yeah.
All right.
It says objective cards. At the start of the game, each player receives one objective card. Each objective card lists the criteria that a player can fulfill to obtain a dragon rune. Each objective card is kept secret until a player discards it to receive a dragon rune. See gain dragon rune on the left, which we did that. Objective cards are divided into 2 decks. One good, aligned with good factions, and the other one evil, aligned with factions. Good objective cards generally require a player to ally with units or acquire influence, while evil objective cards generally require players to conquer territories or destroy units. If a player is fulfilling his objective card, if a player is fulfilling his objective card at any point during his turn, i.e. when resolving his order, he may discard it to receive 1 dragon rune. He then follows the rules for gaining a dragon rune, including receiving 1 false rune and placing the token in a friendly or empty hex. That's it.
So once you only get one.
Unless you somehow get more, but as of right now, you only get 1.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, then in that case,
We still have some great options because you can get another quest card, which is just as big.
yeah, that is big.
And it's from each city, which is interesting because the more cities you have, the more you can like just run it.
Though honestly, I think I'm gonna recruit.
And I feel like I'm hurting because I can't capture cities. And this should have been captured with the influence that I spent over here, probably.
Hey, you did what you did, Romano. Yeah, that's good, man. It's 1 unit.
Yep.
And you get his bonus too, which is
Now, how do
interesting.
you place the unit there?
He did he recruited a neutral unit.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm 8, so Romano, you're next.
So what bonus did you say I get from it?
Gain influence
bonus.
as provided
Oh, like
by
whenever he's
resource.
attacked, whatever his bonus is,
Oh, gotcha,
which is
gotcha.
interesting.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gain 3 influence.
Oh wait, I
as
get a
provided
bottom.
by-
I
Yeah,
get a
yeah,
bottom
yeah,
action
hold
too. Hold on, Ramona.
Hold on.
So I may spend up to 3 influence to draw the same number of hero cards. So I'm just gonna spend 1 and draw one hero card.
Oh, you're evil.
Yeah,
Bad.
evil.
Oh, hero cards don't
Hero
matter.
cards. And then
Boom. This game is really good, man.
I gain 3 influence because of my resource.
What number did you do?
Acquire power. Gain
Okay.
influence as provided by my resource, so I gain 3.
Yep.
And then I spend 3
Mm-hmm. Okay, to get a tile.
to get a tile.
Which was that one?
You decided the winner of all influence bids.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do 2, I do 2. I can just say, yeah, I won.
all right. Bogran the Shadow.
Okay, and that's the end of your turn, right, Mono? Damn, that's sick. What's the special?
Instead of starting a duel against an enemy hero, this hero may take 1 damage to take 1 random reward card from a hero in his area.
Oh shit! That's
Thief.
insane.
I'm a shadow thief.
Wait, what? Instead of... Can you repeat that?
Instead of starting a duel against an enemy hero, this hero may take 1 damage, I take the damage, to take 1 random reward card from a hero in his area.
Okay.
So, for example, if he was here, I could steal your reward rather than start a duel with you. But he's not there, so don't worry. I have to start here, I believe. And
Gaining hero. Let me
so
see.
what does... I gotta see what agility is. 'Cause I'm
Nothing. It's just for tests.
Oh, it's test.
Quest test,
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha,
full
gotcha,
is for
gotcha. Alright.
It's just attribute. It's for you when you're doing your test. Gaining a hero. Let me see what happens when you gain one. Yeah, you place at one of your strongholds, your hero. Any one of your strongholds.
Yeah.
So you have to... You can't control more than 3 heroes. Okay, so now it is my turn, because I'm the last one to go. Number 8. Okay, perform any of the following options, and I can do 1 each. So first I'm going to do is lose 1 ore and 1 wood. Lose 1 wood and 1 ore. And I can build a stronghold in an area you control. May not contain a city. So I'm building my first stronghold.
And now, does that mean if you move all of your units off, you still keep the stronghold?
Yeah, strongholds are permanent, yep.
And it's still yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Unless he goes down there, attacks it, and kills it. He just needs to have 5 strength, and that's all you have to do to kill it. I can lose 1 order to repair 1 of your strongholds, and then I can choose 2 friendly areas. You may freely move runes tokens between them.
Rune tokens.
Yep. Which I don't need to do. Is this... Did I put this on here? I don't think I did. This is cheating.
Yeah, that's cheating.
That's... Okay.
That was your example.
Yeah, that's it. So, I'm done. That is my turn. So now we go to the new season, spring. Here we go.
Alright.
So you don't get cards back yet. So let's just see at the end you get them. So each player may spend 1 influence to draw a new objective card.
That's an objective.
Yep.
All these reset?
I will spend.
At the end, they will reset. Yep.
I will spend.
And you're evil, right?
Yep.
There we go. That's how you get them. Each player then discards down to 1 objective card.
Each player may spend 1 influence to gain a new objective card. Each draws down to only 1 objective card. This is the objective card.
Yep.
And what did you just read on that afterwards?
You discard down to 1.
Discard down
You
to
have
1
to- yeah.
objective. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, so then we get all our activation tokens back. And then we get all our order tokens back too. Super nice. This game is so good, man. It is really interesting.
It is good. Yeah.
And then if any units are routed, they get flipped up. And we get our cards back to start the next turn. And the minis are pretty great, man, for an old-ass game.
Yep.
I am very impressed.
not getting this game.
Oh, it's expensive now. It's like $150 for just the base game.
Damn.
Ooh.
That thing's brand new. I literally unpacked it today. I bought it at the game store a year and a half ago. I was like, what the hell is this shitty ass looking game? I was like, why not? It said expansion, and then I never even opened it. I literally looked at the box like, F it. It's like the second game I ever bought. It was like, F it, $50, whatever.
Nice.
Because I looked at the reviews and it said it's a great game. I was like, whatever, I'll take it home. Sat for a year and a half. Actually, no, it sat for almost 3 years because it sat at Brad's house when I started playing board games.
Oh, okay.
Never opened it. Then sometime like 3-4 months ago, I looked at it. I'm like, what the hell's this shit? Let me get rid of it. I'm like, I'll play it. And it was everything brand new. I was like, oh my god. He saw me literally open the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
And if the expansion, it's like over $250. And my expansion's closed in the box. Brand new too.
$50 for both?
$250, yeah, for both.
$250 for both.
Dude, and honestly, I wouldn't buy it. If somebody has it, why buy it when you can play at their house? You're never gonna play this game anywhere else. What the hell do I want to do though? This is really tough, man.
Draw tactic cards. My guy doesn't get many tactic cards.
This is such a crazy game. There's so much. You know what I mean? You want to play 3 cards at once.
Well, I think the key. This is an empty area because.
Yeah.
But I can't do that because there'd be an influence there.
Okay, I am ready.
There's no way I'm gonna get to the city.
Dude, this game is hella good, man. The more I play, I'm like, dude, it's different. It's like so unique because
I should have captured this.
Romano, you say that from like the damn second time you played this game.
Alright, ready?
I'm ready.
Everyone ready? Come on, Romano!
Yeah. This game is solid. It's a solid game.
Yeah, I love it.
The complaint people had, the biggest one is the heroes don't do anything in the game.
I disagree though.
I think it's
all
great.
about objectives. I like the separateness of it.
And because heroes can fight each other, so you can kind of like, I don't know.
I think too many people are looking through the lens of MOBA, where heroes basically do everything.
Right.
Where this is just a very separate thing.
And heroes can fight each other. You can just like knock people out, and they got bonuses that are really good.
It makes sense because heroes don't want to fight in battles.
Yeah.
They want to.
A hero can't take on an army.
They want to do quests.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready?
Yes.
2.
1.
Andrew
All right.
first, and then Romano second. I'm
So
third.
move any of your units
If you're
and heroes to adjacent, friendly, or empty areas. Do not activate the areas. So we're gonna go. Well, these guys can't move.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Ooh. What is you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Ooh, what you gonna do?
That's a massive army right there.
Oh.
Holy shit!
No, we're supposed to do
No!
it out. We're supposed to do it out, man. We were supposed to.
Okay, and that's it. Are you getting Supremacy Bonus
and
too?
then draw tactics cards as allowed by my resources, which is
1.
1. So 1.
Because that one's from your harvest, I'm correct, right? That stronghold one's only from harvest, correct? That tactic card you get from your stronghold, I think it's only during harvest.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, Romano, you're next.
So, activate an area. And move any of your units from up to 2 tiles away. I don't want to move my horse in case I die.
Ooh, I get to control this battle. Ooh, I'm so excited. I want to crush his ass. Ooh, I get the jiggeries just thinking about it. Woo!
Actually, why move 3? Why not move 1 and then I gain them as ally? I'll move all 3.
Oh, dude, I hope they get crushed.
I'm gonna spend 2 influence because
You gonna try a diplomacy test first?
Yeah, diplomacy.
Okay, so just
2.
So 2 influence, he gets 2 cards.
Yes, and flip them. Let's see what they are. And you gotta look at the top symbol. I'm pretty sure it's a top symbol. Double check.
Swivel too.
Just flip 'em.
Just flip them over. Like, what the hell, dude? I think
You got it. You
I
got
got an
it.
enemy, or I got a friend.
Yeah, you get to
Yeah,
choose.
let me check.
So you can
I'm
recruit
pretty
them.
sure you get to recruit them, yeah.
Which you absolutely should do.
I'm recruiting them. They are mine.
Lucky.
These are fortresses, which means you can only go. No.
No,
That's it, yep.
They're mountains. You can't.
They're mountains.
Yep.
Unless you're flying. You can't
Okay,
pass
so
them.
are you doing your second action?
They are my allies now.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do over here.
Mm-hmm.
Should I move all of them?
No. I mean, your decision.
If I build this round, I'm gonna build and I'm gonna move all.
Interesting. Okay, that's it for your turn, correct?
Yep. And I capture the.
No, you don't capture nothing.
Not yet, but
Yeah.
I'm just checking. What does this do? Do I
That's
gain?
neutral units that you start the game board with.
Oh, okay.
Okay, activate an area, move any of your units, do it from 2 hexes away. So I am going to activate.
Actually, this was a good move. I just was really scared.
This area here, and I'm going to move. Damn, I love these. I love these necromancers,
Yeah.
man. They are just hella crazy, dude. How late is that bird attack? Oh, real late. It's number 4, but it's got 4 health, so I need to do damage.
That ain't no bird, bro. That's a dragon.
Alright.
You're not capturing it?
I'm gonna fight it. Alright, let's fight.
Okay.
So,
Darrigan.
put the battle sheet there. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. And my necromancer. Alright, so necromancer goes first, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go, and here's a circle. And that is 1 damage.
Okay.
Your necromancer is overpowered.
He is not.
I think he is.
He's
Next,
just had really lucky flips.
we both flip for 4, right? He's 4?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so I flip 4. 1,
Oh,
He does
sorry.
it first.
2, 3. Come on, baby. 4. Okay, triangles. Woo! 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess special. Okay. But you still flip one. You still kill him. And if it's special, I don't know what you
You
do.
better roll good on this.
What is yours?
1 damage.
It's just, oh, no, yours is hex, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Just 1 damage.
Okay, so first thing I do is a special. Deal to damage if you have at least 2 standing randoms in battle. So that's 2 damage to him.
Okay, he's at 3 damage.
Yep. And then you... Oh, and then I go through all them first. And then I do 3 damage.
Dead.
And then you do still 1 damage, right?
I do just 1 damage, yes.
Yeah.
So you still kill one of them. Not bad.
Dragon overwhelmed by the undead forces.
Alright, now I get to my experience. You may resolve this card a second time as long as you do not start a battle. Yeehaw, boys! I'm gonna go right. Now, where's he going? This fucking bastard. You know what? I'm gonna go right here, because why not? He has to fight one another. Like that. Actually, no, you know what? We'll bring my necromancer out there, because if this guy summons 2 people, it'll be hella cool. It'll be hella funny. Because I need control here. That's what I'm trying to do, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay, and that's my turn. I think that's it. Okay, now we go to summer, which our allies get to move. But first, perform an influence bid. All players except the highest bidder lose 1 of each resource type. Holy shit. You have none, do you? Oh, you have 2?
I think I spent these.
Yeah, I think you did. You did the influence bid.
Yeah, influence bit, yes.
So who has higher influence on the dial? How much do you have?
I have 2.
How much do you have, Wano?
0.
No, on your dial.
Oh, on the dial.
Oh, on.
You have 3.
So it doesn't matter how much influence you have, it matters how much you have on the dial?
Well, first you do the bid. If it's because me and him have 0, so me and him, one of us
Yes.
going to lose for sure. Because I have 0 and he has 0 in his hand. So then you go to
Wait, what is?
the lowest bidder. All players except the highest bidder lose one. Okay, so both of us will lose it. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Okay, so I have no resource. It's just you technically.
Yeah, and I am.
But I get to choose. I get to decide the winner.
Yeah,
and
but between a tie.
But I get to decide.
But there is
There's no tie.
It's
Influence
both.
bid tie.
Romano, there's no winner.
It's both. I'm the winner, and it's
There's
not
no
going to
ties.
tie because I'm spending 1.
Yeah, so you spend 1. You got it. Good play, man. And we both lose 1 from each resource.
And we get to choose
No,
1
all-
from each.
1 from each.
Yeah.
1 from
Of each resource type.
Shit.
That's gonna hurt that army in the winner. Okay, then the heroes get to move. Okay, and whoever's previous one goes first. So it was 1 you,
All right.
and then him, then me.
So heroes can move 2.
Yep. Or they can heal.
1, 2,
Yep.
Mhm.
and then
You're not gonna heal.
He can't. He has to go. He has to go front area to heal.
You can move him or you can heal. He has 1 health.
He can't. He knows you do. He knows you do.
Oh.
Yeah, just got it. Damn, dude.
1, 2.
Okay.
Does that hero do a special ability?
I think it's only when he attacks.
Only when he attacks. Okay.
Alright, Romano, your turn. Damn, this game's kind of stressful though, because there's so much shit happening. Like, look at this glob there coming in. If you don't move him before winter, man, it's gonna be a hurting.
Yep.
And you either gotta fight this. Oh, you can't get to me because you have to go through them. So I'm totally safe. What am I thinking? What a whip.
Oh.
I should have took all my moves down there.
I don't want him to take this.
Yeah.
So.
I was just a blank. Oh, you can take runes?
I don't think heroes can take runes.
Heroes can't take runes?
Maybe some could. Now that I
No,
know.
you have to conquer.
But you can look.
I could look to see if
Yeah.
that's a real rune, but I can't take it.
Yeah.
You have to own the area to own the rune.
Okay. Makes sense.
Alright, come on, Ron. You mean you gotta move a hero, dude?
What
Like,
am I doing? Oh, moving hero.
he doesn't know what he's doing.
This guy's healing up.
Okay.
So I only heal him up entirely or 1?
I think it's for 2.
So he's healing
Remove all damage.
all damage. Woo! You should have healed up.
You need
You
to worry
could
about
have-
your heroes.
Yeah, where am I
and
going?
I'm worried about my heroes.
You make a little damage,
Brother.
Right, brother.
Now, does this count as
That's it. That's it. If he's healing, he's not doing anything.
It's a friendly place, so if I play a card that moves my hero to a friendly area,
Yeah.
and then the heroes engage and they attack.
No, only right now.
Only
They're
right
gonna
now?
engage. Yeah.
Okay. But how does turn order work for heroes? Whoever has the lowest gets to
Initiate
go first.
previous turn. Yep.
So he might be able to heal up first. Actually, wait.
Oh, Romano, you can't be thinking all day about the damn turn.
This show moves over here.
Okay.
We engage in battle.
That's fine. Okay.
1 second. What's this again?
Oh, he's got the equipment.
Yeah.
I like that. Great play.
I don't think I need to do that because you are so weak right now.
Okay, battle starts. Are you doing battle, Romano?
Oh yeah, man.
Okay, you playing any tactic cards, Romano?
This? No.
Tactic cards.
Tactic?
That's the reward cards.
No, I'm not.
Are you playing any defensive tactic cards? Okay, we're gonna fight 4 phases. So Romano first, him second. Boom, boom. Here you go.
All right.
I go first.
Yep. Just put it down. We don't need to look. Just...
Boom! He's dead.
He flips 1 too, though. Ooh, both take 1 damage.
All right.
Okay. Is this your guy?
Bro, how colorblind are you?
Dude, he is colorblind. I think he is.
Tan and gray. Tan and gray.
Tans and Grace, I'm telling you. It's Tans and Grace. It's the same
Is that
thing.
a joke?
It's the
You're
same.
joking.
It's the same thing as the gold. It's because the Brondons are also gold and pink.
Yeah, dude.
He's colorblind, man. Romano, I don't know why you didn't go check. I mean, worst can happen is he say yeah. Who's next?
I
That's
should
it for
have just
him.
been like, yeah, that's definitely the one. that's definitely my hero.
Okay, now it is, I guess, my turn for 2.
Right.
Oh, no, that's right. Now we play order cards. Oh, I gotta move my hero. What am I thinking of? What am I talking about?
You
Hold
move
on.
your hero.
And
Move your hero.
dead hero cards go.
Discard. So here's gets moved from the game.
Yeah, I already put them back in the thing.
Okay, so I have to move my hero. Hold on, we didn't do my hero yet. Okay, I'm going to move my hero, and I'm going to give her 1 damage, and she can move up to 4 areas instead of 2 now. When a hero moves during the quest phase, you may deal with her 1 damage to move 4. So 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to do the quest. So here's my quest. Brawn before brains. Those who...
Wait. You can do the quest on the same...
Movement phase,
he
yeah.
moved.
Can I do the quest?
Yeah.
That's where my quest was
because that's
before
where you
it
do the
died.
quest.
I thought I had to wait till next
No.
Go ahead, do the quest.
Alright. So,
Part of the reason why I wanted to kill you because you didn't do the quest.
I thought I had to wait.
No.
No.
Gotcha.
Well, you can't do a quest if you attack. So, like,
I'm not attacking.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
So he moves.
No, you're still there. You're still going to kill him, Romano.
Yeah.
I still get to kill him, but if
He's
he
dead.
dies during the quest.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
So.
But it's just a test. He doesn't get to die.
Okay,
So, test wisdom.
So 3.
So 3, yes.
Yep.
if he dies, I don't kill him.
He doesn't die.
1, 2.
But he still won't die. It's just a test.
Yeah. He could die on the test because he only has 1 health.
So the guard.
You got the second one.
Either way, I die.
The guard what?
The guard is silenced just before he sounds the alarm. Take 2 damage. If not defeated, receive reward and train 1 attribute. So he did die.
He did die.
Okay.
So you don't have to move your hero now.
I don't have to move my hero there. You don't get the reward though.
Nope, he died.
No, because
So
I wasn't.
You didn't have enough health.
I don't gain the reward for defeating your hero.
There's no reward for defeating heroes.
Oh man, if his hero leaves the reward behind under his armor, remember?
He had no reward.
If he gained the reward, I could have.
Oh yeah. No
I would've.
reward. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't take damage on my person because.
Right.
Correct.
I'm still gonna do my hero test because he's not doing hero test most likely. So test for strength, which is 4. 1, 2. Damn. Holy shit.
How much?
Oh my god. Madness sets in. This hero must retreat.
What's a sorcerer?
What's what?
What's a sorcerer?
What did you say?
A sorcerer.
Duel 1 sorcerer. What's a sorcerer?
That is a sorcerer.
Okay.
So I have to retreat 1, which is here. I flip 4 of them and have to retreat.
Undying. Each of your sorcerers has 2 health until the end.
Now,
of the
whenever
turn.
they retreat, they get routed,
And there's only 1 sorcerer.
which goes sideways. If I'm correct, whenever you retreat, you always go routed. Okay, so now it is...
I'm doing a quest.
Okay.
Duel 1 sorcerer.
Okay, so I guess you're fighting against me. Joe, I guess Sorcerer Stick, which is just 1 health. Okay, so we do the same attack like Hero is attacking. So you flip 1, I flip 1. So that is...
I deal 1 damage.
And 1 damage to you. But you do kill him.
You. And then I take a wound.
Yep.
Oh, they're right here. And then I gain a reward.
I don't know what it says. Get a good card, man.
If you defeat the sorcerer, receive a reward. Yep.
What's your reward? Oh, right there.
Reward? This?
No, that's Heroes. Right
This?
there. Yeah.
This is a reward?
Yeah. Okay, and that should be the end of. Oh no! Now we do them. Now we do the
Cards.
order cards. That's what we messed up last time.
Yeah, because we do so much.
So I have a question. If I deal this, and I deal my reward. Which
No, you
also
choose
has
one or
that,
the other.
I choose one or the other.
Yep.
Okay, because that would have been overpowered.
What happens if you fail the test? Do you still redo it next turn?
Oh, and I get to discard my quest for another. Shoot, I forgot to get rid of a card. I guess it's too late now.
I don't think. I think we just fall back. I think I can redo it. It doesn't say nothing about not being able to redo it. So I can redo it next turn when he gets lifted back up. Okay, so now we do our command cards or order cards.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait
I'm
till John
looking
stuff
to
for.
see what.
Oh wait,
What my city gives me?
No, what that is.
Romano, we lost all one resource, right? And I spent wood and iron, so I'm actually technically at. I wonder if I'm at 0 technically.
I think there's another one.
What number is it? What's the number?
Just say the number.
5C.
What is-
Huh?
5C.
5.
No, 5s are here, Romano. Like, we're here. 5C's right there.
Okay. Well. Sorry.
Okay.
There's no real points upgrading attributes instead of moving. Unless you have like a 1 or something. What's this?
He's routed.
He's routed.
Yeah.
Routed?
Yeah, when you retreat, you get routed. You can't move or do anything until spring.
Oh. Okay. No, no, no. No, I don't gain this because my hero's there.
Okay, what?
The resource.
No. You don't. No, you have to harvest to gain resources. And why would you? Are those your dogs? Those aren't even your dogs. Why would you gain anything there?
Yeah. Because I have a hero there.
Heroes don't
Heroes are
activate
useless.
anything on anything.
Heroes are useless.
Next turn, make shuffle. Okay. All right, are you ready, Romano, for your next
Oh,
one?
we're picking.
Yeah, dude.
Sorry,
Oh my god, I'm losing my mind here. Thank God it's not TI4. That would take it. We'd be playing this for years. No wonder nobody plays TI4 if you're Romano. They don't invite you because you take all damn day. They probably played like 10 games already. Ugh.
I'm ready.
All right.
Is ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
2.
4.
4.
All right. Activate an area and move any of your units from it up to 2 areas away.
So how much food? 3, 4. Which is right.
Those guys are triangles. They're the beastmen, aren't they? Or are those the hellhounds?
So that stays at 4. Food.
These
Those
are
are beastmen.
beastmen,
Yeah,
yeah.
beastmen. Damn, deal 1 damage for each damage on one of your giants. Holy crap.
Okay. So, Romano, you control the battle here.
Ooh.
So, triangles, put them on their appropriate spot. And then I will move. Thank you. Let's see, I got Berserker. Warlock.
And that is gonna. Oh, that's one of your extra units? Damn.
No, the extra unit's here.
Okay. You didn't bring him over this time?
No, I want to
Gotcha.
leave a force here.
Okay, so initiative 1, so you go first.
Okay. So, he flips 1.
The
Yeah,
square.
let's put him on the discard.
And square is a special, and the special is Unrelenting. Each of your flesh rippers has 3 health until the end of the battle. So instead of 1 health, he now has 3 health.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Number 2.
Uh,
So he's gonna
I
flip 2.
have 2.
Yep, but I flip first since I'm the
Yep.
attacker, so I flip 2 of these. So that's 1, and that is
So triangle, it's a miss,
2.
and that is 1.
1 route.
Yes, and now that you put one of the units sideways, and he chooses.
But I get to draw now.
Yep.
And it's triangle, so I do a special and a mesh. Special. Deal 1 damage, and then draw and resolve a new feat card. Limit 1 per beastman. And so do I draw 2 fate cards for both of my beastmen?
Limited one per
No,
beastman.
only one.
Once per beastman, but I have 2 beastmen.
One per beastman card you drew.
So this
Just
was only
one.
for
Yeah,
one.
if you had 2 of those, you would have drawn
So
2.
I draw again.
Yep.
But I also deal 1
So 1 damage.
Yep.
damage. And now I get to deal another. I deal another damage, and I get to draw again.
So we
for-
got to
for my
shuffle all the discards.
Yeah, all this card.
all the discards, including these 2.
I don't think you get to do a second time though, because it's limited once per beastman.
I have 2 beastmen, so I get to do.
Yeah,
it
but that
for-
one
I
beastman-
get to do it for the other beastman.
But
No,
that
no,
one beastman
no.
didn't draw the attack.
That beastman
though.
didn't draw the attack one. Only one of them drew it. So he did another attack, but he does get to draw again.
Yeah, because remember, you draw 1 card per unit
Per
you
unit,
have.
yeah.
Only one of them missed. One of them did the attack. With that attack, you got to do it a second time.
And he
You
can only
can't
do it
a
one
third
time, yeah.
Whatever.
That was, 2 damage? Yep.
Yes.
And then,
So now I get to attack twice.
yeah, and you just gotta do 2 damage. Well, actually, you'll win, I think. Actually, I don't know. This might be interesting.
No, I have 1 health. 2 damage would kill me.
So 1,
Triangle, it's a 1 damage.
2,
Special.
and a special.
Special that gets done first.
So special is Fury. You may destroy one of my standing berserkers to deal 2 damage. I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to deal 1 damage.
So he still has 1 damage left.
Yep.
Oh, so the battle still goes on.
Battle still goes on to initiative 3, which
Yep.
is my warlock. So he's here. He draws 1. He's a circle. Circle is a special. Opponent must destroy 2 of his triangles or 1 of his squares.
You won.
Units of his
You
choice.
won.
So
You
that's
won.
that.
Very nice.
Darn, I wanted to kill you more.
And then I heal up, correct?
Yeah,
At
yep.
the end of the battle.
Yep. Just put him here. No, I'll do something like this now, because we don't really use this area at all. Boom.
All right.
Interesting.
Let's
Such
get
a sweet
back
concept
here.
in this game. Okay, so I guess now we, oh yeah, now it's Romano's turn.
Harvest, reset my resources, which I did. Now gain any bonuses provided by your development, which means I gain 2
Yep, influence.
influence, which is really powerful.
Okay, my turn.
Heard it.
Reset your resource dials on your areas you control. You didn't do, you didn't do your supremacy bonus?
No, because it's just move into a friendly.
Yeah, or an occupied.
Yeah.
Well, if I start a battle.
Yeah, I can't do there. That'll
Exactly.
start a battle, that'll start a battle, that'll start a battle, that'll start a battle.
Okay, so reset your dials. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 food. 1, 2, 3 wood. So I need to reset that because I was down. And iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, let me just double check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. And damn, there's absolutely really no wood for me. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. And then my final upgrade is gain any bonus provided by development. You may lose 1 wood in build development at any friendly outpost. So I am going to spend 1 wood. I will do that. And I will build. This makes you route. This makes me drop tactical. Oh, resource. Resource. Tactical card.
I
Yep.
really like this character. I like the extra influence. I can.
Okay, I'll put it there. Okay, so now we go to
Wave 3.
summer.
We only did 2.
Yeah, we'll go to summer.
Summer, okay.
I mean autumn. I'm sorry, autumn. You guys all ready, right, for autumn?
Yes.
So here we go. Each player resets his resource dial based upon the areas he controls. Each player then increases his his resource dial by 1. Oh my god! So that's pretty nice. But, yep, food income dial by 1.
And everything is reset to what we control, so that's...
Wait.
Your wood, I'm sorry.
What does that do?
2,
It.
Increase your food dial by 1.
4.
That's it.
Wait, didn't we just have this one last turn? Oh, it's the same one, yep. You reset your dials, and then your food goes up to 1.
Okay.
And then I have 1.
Which is nice, because I got my wood back. But shit, because...
2.
Okay.
And I have an extra.
Well, that's good. Which saves me from losing units.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, this game is intense, because like it's your cards you play that can really hurt and help, you know what I mean?
Oh, do I get a second objective card? Since I
Did you
failed?
finish that one? That one gets discarded.
Yeah.
You didn't, you failed. You passed.
Well, I didn't pass, because I got defeated. Hero got defeated.
I think you still keep this. This is nothing to do with your hero. Like, that's any hero can do those.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Alright, we all ready?
Yep.
5.
5.
7.
Ooh, so you go first.
Alright. So recruit based on 1, and then
On the second one,
I
yeah.
get a second one, because that's my highest. So, I am going to get...
I'm doing the same thing. So, Romano, what are you doing?
Gain influence. I gain 4 influence.
1, 2. Yeah, nice. Here you go. Okay, and I'm also recruiting, so...
And I have a special, so I'm going to gain
What do you mean, you have special?
one of the 3 cards over here. Is that...
That's it, last one.
Or is it upside down?
I don't know. You can also bid other people's. Oh, you have all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's a conquer order?
Conquer order. Order card.
Any card?
Conquer order card. Andrew, if you don't kill him, man, you gotta do your thing. You know what I mean? We're losing this boy. This boy's getting through. Okay, recruit based on second resource. Damn, I put a lot of units out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I got my necromancer out there. This squad's coming in hot.
Wow.
I don't know if I need this.
Oh wait, that was okay. Mine was 5, right? And I'm gonna do this on my turn. I had this card. If your food resource dials at 8 during your turn, discard this card and gain 1 rune token.
Oh, damn.
So I get 1. I can get 1 fake, 1 false, and 1 real.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna
wait. Yeah, whatever. Because I could have discarded a false rune token. I have to do that.
I'm buying it.
How much you pay for it?
3.
Okay. All right, and that's the end of our wave because we did recruits and he did that thing. So now we go to winter. Perform an influence bid. The highest bidder chooses an enemy or uncontrolled area not containing a rune token. Place a dragon rune token in that area.
We get to basically put a dragon wherever we want.
The highest bidder does. Choose an enemy or uncontrolled area.
I have 1 token to
I
work
have
with.
none.
In an enemy, so that means you can just give them it for free.
Put an allied, a neutral area. Oh no, an enemy. That's not neutral areas. I guess it's your enemy, yeah, because not allies.
So that it's for the highest?
Highest bidder gets to put it wherever he wants, pretty much. But he can't put it in his area.
How many do you have to work with?
I've got 3.
Okay.
The highest bidder decides, and you can't put it in one of your areas. Here we go. Ready?
Oh, I get to choose who wins.
Yep.
I decided the winner of all influence bids, so I am the winner.
So here you go. Highest bidder. Place a dragon rune in that token in the area. So it can't be yours. It can be enemies or uncontrolled area.
Uh-huh. And this is uncontrolled.
Yep.
So let's place it there.
You put
Is
it
it-
upside down.
Oh
yeah.
Can I see what it is?
Yes, it's the rune token.
Okay, so it's actually worth a rune.
Yep. Okay, and now we go to next order cards. Oh wait, anybody has less than a food source suffers the damage. I have 8. I'm good.
5.
I have 5. I'm good.
We're all good. All right, last turn.
I am ready.
Damn, Andrew, we're gonna be stuck fighting each other. I can feel it already. This shit ain't not. It's not looking too
because we started so close to each other.
Yeah.
You guys went towards.
Well, we
each
do have the
other.
2 cities. He has no cities.
Yeah, I don't have a city. You guys went towards each other. You have 2 cities. He has 1 city.
Well, the only reason I went towards him is because I saw this coming, so I had to create a buffer.
Yeah,
That was-
he built this. He built the fortress back there, so
Yeah.
he can spawn a little closer.
Yep.
Is everyone ready?
Not yet. I'm still deciding because this is gonna be great. Do I move my units? Because you know what I mean. I gotta go in front there, and he's moving his units most likely. You know what I mean. So somebody's moving the units. That town looks real nice, don't it? And you get to go first because you have more influence on the tie. So then I could technically kill your units off and get it back. That might be actually interesting how C plays out.
Mm-hmm.
Why the heck did I put 6 influence on this one card? Heroes are useless.
Says you. All right, I got mine.
I've got mine.
I don't have mine yet.
Actually, maybe I should look at another one. But I'm using this card anyways. I don't think that's really worth it. Just to draw.
Damn, do I want to move my units? That's really the question of movement.
You want to do rally support, gain 3 neutral units. That's what I would do. It's already past winter, so your neutral unit won't get killed. Can you pick any neutral unit?
No, it's square, circle, square.
Oh, okay.
City's gone.
Okay. Yeah, maybe it should have been wiser to go over here instead of go towards... No, you would want to... You could have gotten 2 cities, and that's what you're really geared towards. So he kind of hurt you.
Okay, here we go. I am ready.
Yep, ready.
3.
3.
8.
Andrew, you get to go first.
All right.
So I'm just gonna see what you do. It's really gonna decide what I do.
Activate that area.
Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm gonna go 1.
I feel like I need to expand.
Okay, so Romano's fighting with those. Oh, you want to do diplomacy?
No, I don't. I don't know why I moved them over there.
You're not doing diplomacy.
I'm attacking them. I ain't doing no diplomacy.
Do a diplomacy. These have 10 health.
It doesn't matter, man. I get to pull 1 card for one thing. The odds of pulling a gold. You don't realize how lucky you were. Do you know how many of those cards have gold symbols? Like 5.
Really?
Yes.
I should have known that.
You got extremely lucky. Extremely lucky.
So which season are we on? We are on.
So put the Giants on the thing.
We're on winter. That's right. We're on winter.
You're not going to capture it. Sorry, dude. For every damage on one of my Giants, I get to deal 1 damage.
That's only flip a special.
I ain't
If I get a
done moving
special.
yet. I ain't, well, yes, I am done moving. All right.
I am ready.
As am I. No one has a 1.
Nope.
Okay.
I have 3 2s.
Okay.
Here we go.
Just draw all 3.
I'm going to do it how I want to do it, bro. That's a blank.
Ooh.
That's a blank. This is not looking good.
Shit. Give me something.
That's
One day.
one wound.
1 wound. Okay. Could be a wound. At there here.
Okay. Now, I have 3 circles. That's a blank.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
That's 1 wound.
1 wound.
Oh my.
And that's 1 route.
So route
Ooh.
is I'll double check, but he has to put one of his units sideways and he can't use it for the fight, which is insane actually for this case.
That
I'll
is
double
really
check.
insane. But both of my wounds are in this guy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then I get to choose this guy to route.
Routes the number of figures equal to the number of routes on cards his opponent drew. So one unit gets routed, right?
Yes.
Yep. So you just put him sideways, up sideways, yep, on the floor, yep.
And he doesn't get to fight for the rest of the round, or this round, or the whole battle?
I think the whole battle, but I'm not 100% sure. I think if he survives the battle, he gets unrouted.
No, he's still
spring.
routed.
At spring, he gets unrouted.
Yeah, spring is routed,
Yeah.
yeah. I was trying to see if he's routed, what happens? Does he get the draw? I don't think he does. I'm pretty sure he
If
doesn't.
he would have been this initiative, he would have drawn.
Yeah, I don't think he does it, but I'll
But-
double check.
Yeah, now I don't think he gets... Because he's running away. That's what routing means. He's not attacking.
Oh, routed units and heroes. Okay, when a figure is routed, the figure is tipped over on the side to represent this status. Routed heroes units may not move or draw cards during battle. All units are stood up unrouted during each spring as part of each spring season secondary ability. During combat, a player may be dealt routing damage. For each point of routing damage, a player must route one of his undamaged units,
So undamaged unit. So you can't do the damage.
regardless of unit's health. If all of his remaining units are damaged, then he must choose one of them to route. When a player is
can't do
forced
that.
to damage or destroy one of his
You can't
units,
distribute health
he
like
must
that.
always choose a
Once-
standing unit.
I get to choose who.
Yeah, you do.
Where the
But
health
once you choose a target to get damage,
Yeah, once
all
you
the
card,
damage
yeah,
piles
you
up
can't
on it.
do that.
You can choose which one gets damage, but the next damage has to go to the one you chose.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
that one, the healthy
So he
one,
gets
has to
routed.
round it. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So now you get to pull a
Draw
card.
1 card.
Yes.
Only 1 card.
So you survived. You won that. We
Just
didn't win.
flip it. Flip it, Romano.
He
Heavens.
does 2 routes,
2 rounds. Okay.
Yes. So he flips 2 sideways.
and I get to choose.
No,
I
you
get
choose.
to choose. Why would you get to choose?
Okay. Now who wins this battle is the question.
Well, it keeps going, doesn't it?
No,
It's over.
somebody's gonna get retreated. The with the least health gets retreated because you guys did you would throw the combat 5 rounds combat, the 5 different initiatives.
Oh.
Tally strength. After each unit is attacked once, both players tally their strength. Fortification, unit count. Each player counts the total number of standing units he has in battle. So you
4.
have 4 and he has 1.
Oh.
Yes.
This is known as his strength. Add stronghold strength.
None.
Damage stronghold if you have an enemy stronghold and the units are standing. Resolution. Player with the highest total strength wins the battle. In the case of a tie, the defender wins, and the player performs it below. Retreat. The loser player must retreat all of his participant units from the area and route them. And retreat them. So those guys would get routed to an adjacent area, which would be either to there or the other one. Romano gets to choose.
Oh, I can.
But the route, they get put sideways.
You can do this,
They both have to go to the same area.
And they're both sideways now.
Yes.
and they're both routed, which means if you attack, you get them for free.
They don't fight if they attack. That's what that means.
But if he moves onto it and they're routed, he gets them for free.
But I can't move on to it because it's winter and spring's coming up. We don't get to play any more cards. And they get unrouted in spring.
You know what? You don't have much food. I'm going to put it on the food.
Alright.
And the hero gets unrouted?
No, here's still routed.
Why would the hero
on
get
spring.
unrouted?
On spring.
Why would hero
No, it's
get
not
unrouted?
spring yet. It's still
No,
winter.
it's still winter. Interesting how you play that one, man. That is interesting. Okay. Now it is my turn for 3. Because Romano, what number are you?
I am 8. 8.
8.
You-
Okay.
you go
Why are
first.
you bending the card? Whatever it's what it is.
I didn't.
Oh my God, Romano.
Got a taco
Brand new
over
game.
there.
Brand new game, dude. You literally just saw me open it. Alright, so first thing we do, activate an area, move any of your units up to 2 hexes away from to the area. Okay, so I am going to activate.
I think the table was great.
Table's full. Definitely the table's full.
Why are there so few cities?
Damn, I gotta get shit for influence, man. Where's a horseman attack? Last. Deal for each standing unit type you have in the battle. Maximum 3. Oh, wow.
I feel like I'm weak.
Two, three, four. Do I want to bring another one over? Because, man, next round is going to be some death happening, man. We'll see.
Yeah, there's
Just
gonna be
remember
a lot of
that.
death.
Remember that, Andrew. I could have came there. Remember that.
I know. I know.
There's this death's coming from this side. Okay, that's it. So, Andrew, you fight that, and I'm going to fight this. The battle's going to start here.
You know I'm not gonna attack you, man.
What number is that guy?
I'm starting to think us evil guys
What number is
start
that guy?
working together.
A 4? A
He's
3?
a 4. He's a 4.
Initiative 4.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So, okay. So, you flip. I said 4. You flip then. Wow.
Oh, we're both 4?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I did not bring my Necromancer over. So 1. That's a special. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Well, he's gonna get routed. That's pretty incredible.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, then you flip 1 because you still have to flip for him. You could kill.
You get to foot 4.
Just there we go, and that is a special, right?
Oh, that special's mean.
What is it?
Destroy up to 3
Triangle.
triangle units of my choice.
Oh shit.
Of your choice.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, they're all
My
the same.
special is deal 2 damage. You've at least standing. Okay, so I deal 2 damage,
Okay. 2
and
damage.
then I route him.
He's routed.
Then you destroy 3, right?
Yes.
So, damn, that's pretty nice. Yeah, so I still win the battle because
Yes.
I have more strength than him.
Correct.
And he retreats, and I'm going to have him actually.
Well, I get to choose,
He
don't I?
gets to choose.
That's right. Yeah.
But I mean, there's literally only one place he can go.
Right there.
It's
Yes,
here.
yes. I wonder if he can actually come here.
I don't think, because that's your territory. It's not.
It's a
No, it's his territory.
unoccupied. How's it go? Interesting. I
No,
know.
has a
you have a
stronghold.
stronghold here,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it is
yeah,
it has a
occupied.
stronghold.
And this is your home territory too.
Yeah.
I don't think that would be-
Because I control that. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be
Yep.
legit.
It would be yours automatically if it went there.
Okay. Perfect. And then my units go there. That was a pretty good smacking that guy gave.
Yeah, it's specials. Clutch.
Okay, and then
Sure.
who is next? Romano's next. It was 8 fortification, whatever it is.
Yep, fortify. Lose 1 ore and 1 wood. And build a stronghold. And build a stronghold. They're all the same. What the heck?
Okay, and so now that we start with spring. Spring here it comes. Each player may only retrieve 2 of his order cards instead of 4 with this card's secondary ability. The 2 cards still affect the player's Supremacy Bonus this year. So you can only get back 2 out of your 4, and the ones that will affect your Supremacy Bonus for the year. Interesting.
Each player may only retrieve 2 of his order cards instead of 4, with this card's secondary ability. The other 2 cards still affect the player's supremacy bonuses this year.
That's brutal.
Well, I do not want to fortify. It's a good thing I did that. Dang.
So I don't get any supremacy bonus. So I'm choosing to leave that behind, correct?
No, whatever the number.
Yeah.
So you can play cards. Yeah, you won't get.
So
one.
if I'm choosing to leave 1 behind,
You have to
I don't
leave
get
2 behind.
any. Well, yeah, but regardless, since 1 is the lowest,
Right.
I don't get any supremacy bonus.
No, as long as it's it's the lowest card played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just don't get any supremacy bonus this round.
No. If it's the highest card played, you get supremacy bonus, not the lowest card.
Highest
Card. That's why you always play 1 first because you can play higher.
Yep.
So the other 2 cards still affect the player's supremacy bonuses for this year.
Correct.
So if I leave them here, I get the supremacy bonuses?
No, you don't. Your cards that you play, those will affect the supremacy bonus. Pretend like they're there next round, like this beginning of the round. So if you play a card lower, you don't get the bonus. This is very interesting.
This is very interesting.
And I played some good cards, like literally.
I had to play Fortify, and that's like the weakest card.
See, he has to get a 7 back, because if he doesn't get a 7 back, he has no supremacy bonuses. But then he's 2 cards short. And this 1 card is movement. We know it's both his cards were movements.
Yeah.
Only 1 card's a movement. Shoots. So... Well, first of all, I need this card, because I like the influence game. And I won't get any supremacy. I don't need shoots. Yeah, this is really good.
Hey, then we'll get all these back. Make sure you get your activation tokens back. And router units get split up.
What does the bottom do?
That's where you get your units back, and your router units all get flipped up.
Okay.
1, 2.
Do I have any routed?
Oh wow, I used 4 activation. How did I use 3 activation tokens that turn? That's pretty incredible. I used a lot, man.
Yeah.
You would have done a supremacy bonus.
And then the bottom one, and then another one. Yeah, I see how I did it. Now, which one of these do I want to hold on to?
I'll take these 2.
So just
if I leave this, so I'm never gonna get that, and then I just reset the resources.
Stop in it.
the ones that I'm choosing to leave behind, they
Yeah.
just stay flipped up and I don't get to use them.
Yeah, yeah,
correct?
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this doesn't count as spring or summer. These are just already spent.
It already spent, yeah, for the,
Excellent,
for the new year, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's hurting me. I would not have played the last round as I did. I wish you could have bet so that you don't get this effect on you.
Okay. We guys ready?
It's still kind of deceptive.
No, it's really tough. That's like, you played all your good cards last turn. You have to.
Yeah.
Dude, this game is honestly solid. I don't know.
This game is solid.
It's a lot of fun.
I can't believe, but it's so stressful. It's almost as stressful as Class Bar because like I'm getting shafted by Romano. Like
No.
literally.
I'm not hurting you at all. You're
That's the bullshit he says, you know what I mean?
He's creeping up unimpeded.
Creeping!
You know? Alright. Alright, I'm ready.
I am ready also.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, I'm not ready, shit.
That harvest kind of sinks.
Okay, I'm ready.
There's no way that I could have played that.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Yep.
5,
3.
2.
You go
Whoa!
first.
What?
You're moving. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Shit.
You looked at me like I did something wrong there.
I'll f you up, Andrew. I'm telling you right now. I'm keeping peace between us, bud. Oh my god. Dude, I'm recruiting this. I will send. How is that guy in Tropic Thunder saying? I will send a shit one at the end.
Oh,
I'm gonna find Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. That's right, here it is. If you attack me.
What do you need, Les? Glasses? What? So you can read the Tropic Thunder contract that guarantees my client Tug Speedman some form of digital video recorder on location?
Alright, Ramon, you're fighting.
Look, Buckstick, I'm incredibly busy, so why don't you get the hell out of here before I snap your dick off and jam it into your ass?
That's if you hit me.
No, thank you. Hey, Tugger Nuts, I've got you on speakerphone. I'm standing here with Les Grossman, and he is dying to tell you why he's apparently wiped his
Alright.
ass with the TiVo clause from your
They're one,
contract.
and this is one. So
I'm one.
I'm gonna flip one for my Flesh Ripper. Triangle. Or no, he's a square.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Does that kill both of them?
Kills both of them,
Kills
but they
both.
still get to attack.
Because I'm a 1.
Yep.
Yes, they still get to attack.
You're lucky. I only do 1 damage.
You gotta flip them so we all can see them.
Yeah,
You
Ramon.
keep hoarding this information like it's gonna make a difference.
One
So
more
1 damage. All right. Then I will take. Oh, which one's easier to recruit? All right, I'll take a Berserker out. All right, that is that.
Damn.
Should have captured the city.
You couldn't have, Romano. Clearly. Oh, should you capture a city? Oh, I hope you do. Okay, Romano, it's your turn. Like, come on. At the end of the day, something's going to happen. You know, there's got to be action. Action! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Action!
Actually,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I am moving
Which one? What card are you doing?
here.
Which card? What card?
Conquer.
Where you not? What area activated? Which activation token?
Right here. This is the activation token. This is where it goes. Oh shoot! I didn't take these.
That's right, Romano. You gotta play in order. Perfect. Alright, so you are attacking the city? So you're fighting my one guy. Shit. Versus your units, so bring them over there. Is that all you are bringing over, just to be sure?
Put the fight card over here. We got to do this in order,
Yeah,
man.
There you go, Ramon.
Fine.
There you go.
Holy shit.
That's what I like.
I love the
doing
sound of
that.
that.
I'm doing it in order. Romano's laying it down.
Okay, so here we go. So I have a 1.
I have a 1, so I draw first for my 2 bowmen.
Yes. Flip them up. Just
But I want to hoard them.
ridiculous, dude.
Is hoarding that info? You still hoard. You're tilting.
What's your special?
Concentrated fire. Deal damage to your opponent. Your opponent must assign this to a unit with more than 1 health if able.
Oh, okay, so you
not
just
able.
kill this guy. Yep.
So
So you win. There you go. Yeah. Nice.
That's your archers?
Yep. That's interesting. That's an interesting card.
Hey, yeah.
Okay.
Damn. Damn.
It basically means they won't kill someone if it's not there.
No, what that means is that you'll always have to assign damage to that unit until he dies.
To someone who has more.
When you're fighting,
A unit with more than 1 health if able.
Right.
The one that has the faction hero ally thing. Can I read that card? Those special cards you have over there with your diplomacy. What? Can I read the one that's the faction hero ally one? I just want. It's like it can't be whatever.
The guild commander, you gain +2 strength.
Here, just let me read it.
Just let me read it. Yeah, come on, Romano. Seriously.
This one?
The one.
All of them?
No, just the one that specifically says
damage. It's only if there's a rune token, and I have no clue what it does. I just wanted to hoard it.
No, not that one. It's the one that says it's like the alignment of the hero. They can't abandon you or something.
Ah, yes.
That's the one I want to read.
This one.
Yes. Your heroes never desert you. During your turn, you may discard 3 reward cards from any of your heroes' team.
Okay, Romano, that's your turn, right? So you done? I'm correct.
Yes, I am done.
Okay, now it's my turn. So I'm going to recruit. So I'm going to recruit.
There you are.
I'm going to recruit four of these guys.
I'm really curious to see what that card does.
And I'm going to recruit another horseman. And
What are you
another.
putting all these guys here for? What happened to all this
Bro,
peaceful talk you're talking
Trust
about?
me, trust me, we're good.
All right,
Trust me.
all right.
So
I
next,
trust you.
so now we go to the summer phase, which is here. Perform a influence bid. The highest bidder chooses a player. The chosen player discards 2 random tactic cards. Okay, I have 0.
I have 1.
He has 3.
Okay. So what is this again?
Highest bidder chooses a player, and they must discard
They're tactic.
2 random tactic cards.
Okay.
Oh shit! I forgot to use a tactic card during that fight.
You had a good one?
Oh my god, that sucks. No, I didn't have good ones. I just forgot. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah. Yep. So choose a
You're
player.
discarding, man. Because you're scaring me.
Why am I scaring you?
Because you start randomly asking for this. I have to read what this
Yeah?
is.
Okay, now here's the movements. And who was first last turn?
I was
2.
You were 2? You were 1st.
You're first, yes. Your heroes can do movements now.
Okay. It's a good thing you did that. Not that I have the influence to do it this turn, but...
Ooh. Choose an enemy hero in an area you control. Spend 4 influence or 2 influence if the hero does not match this faction's alignment to immediately take control of that hero.
Oh wow, so yeah, that's interesting.
If I had
And you
2
get all the
influence,
rewards and everything.
I could have taken that neutral hero. Because it doesn't match your good alignment.
This is still mine because I have the...
No, not a stronghold, a hero.
I still own this if I move all of my units here, right?
You
I'll
build a
double
strong... Yeah, you build a stronghold on
I'm
it.
pretty sure you do,
Yes.
but
It
yeah.
has my stronghold.
For sure. Strongholds would
Pretty
be
sure.
pretty useless if that did.
Because I would not send them all in if...
Yeah, I think you're fine.
Okay, okay, so Andrew, you get to move your heroes first.
Yes. So we're gonna go 1, 2.
Oh, you're attacking me?
Nope. Instead of starting a duel against an enemy hero, this hero may take 1 damage to take 1 random reward card from a hero in his area. So I'll take...
A random one. Ooh, so you get to choose one of those
Yeah.
2. And you want the top one.
So you take 1 damage?
Yep.
Yep.
No, you don't want the top one.
No, either way. Just... I take 1 damage.
How much health does your guy have?
This 2.
So you have 1 health now?
Nope, I have 2 health now.
Okay. Why do you think I built the fortress there?
Yeah, well. Alright.
You're in for a bruising. I have to kill you here now.
I figured as much.
Romano, you can move your guy now.
Okay. Well, this is my guy. Now, can I heal this guy and then attack?
No.
If he's here?
Nope.
Jesus. But you can move that guy and attack.
I'm moving this guy. He has 4 health. He's going over here. He's going to attack.
Okay. So you just flip one each 4 times.
Yep.
Yep. And he's...
And do you guys have any tech cards you want to use beforehand?
No.
I got rid of all of his. And I do not think I want to... I don't think I want to use a card. So...
Alright, so you flip first. And
I
just flip it
flip
flat. Don't hoard it. Just flip it
I
flat.
want to hoard it.
Alright.
Oh, special! Do 1 damage.
Okay. Blank. Jeez Louise. This here is as good as dead now. Just flip it.
Blank.
If you roll special, you get to use your weapon.
Blank.
Dude, you're grabbing the blanks.
I
Mono,
know.
just flip it. Don't
Blank.
even look at it. Wow.
Blank. That's 3 blanks in a row for me.
Oh, woohoo! I kill your hero.
Okay.
No, it's 1 damage, isn't it?
Yeah, 1 damage.
That kills it.
Oh, yeah,
kills
basically
it.
the flip one.
He kills it.
1
Special.
damage.
They're special, right? It's white.
No, it's
No.
circle.
It's
Oh.
1 damage.
Circle. It's a 1 damage.
Good job.
Which he heals.
I gain the reward card.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
I kill your guy.
Yes, indeed. Did not work out.
I am putting this card under my hero that hasn't moved yet.
So your hero has 2 damage, correct?
My hero has 1 damage. My other hero has 1 damage.
Yes, because I only did 1 damage.
And now I'm moving this hero
3 freaking.
over here.
Yeah, it
instead
doesn't
of
matter.
healing.
It doesn't matter if we're playing Cloudspire or if we're playing Runewars. I am all about the blanks. That's just the way it goes, apparently.
I got a lot of blanks too. And now I am doing my Dueling shard. If this hero is at one of your strongholds during your turn, you may discard this card to gain 1 dragon room.
Okay. So you get to discard.
Discard this card
Yeah, and then you
to
get to
gain
also,
1 dragon room.
Well, first you get. If you want to, you can get rid of 1 fake false dragon rune because then you get a false one and a real one.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Then you go. So that false one comes. Yep. Man, I wish they kind of explained strongholds a little more, but they didn't really do too much.
What's your question? What you want to know about strongholds, man?
As well as provide the controller with a bonus during battle. See, it doesn't tell you like, can you take over a strong when you're there and the stronghold's there? Do you fight the stronghold? How does that work? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, so if it's unoccupied.
Yes, and you just walk up next to it.
Gotcha.
You can't do that. You'd have to attack me first.
Unoccupied. You can't attack heroes. Technically, I can't just go there.
This is well.
Well, that's what he's trying to. That's what he's trying to find
This
out.
is here. You can't go over here.
I can do 2 supremacy bonuses. Because I don't know if it's battle. Because if that's not battle, I can go to technically. Because I'll kill these guys, then fly over there next turn.
And remember, I will keep a unit here if it.
I'm not worried. I don't really care what
if-
you do.
if
I'm
it's-
just trying to figure out
If
what
it's not my
is-
territory, this can't be here. If it is my territory,
It's your territory,
I can-
you already
I can-
put it there.
Okay, so it's a stronghold. It's my territory.
Yeah, but when I go down there, if no units are there, do I just destroy your stronghold? That's what I'm trying to figure out. There should be what battle happens
No, because there's a rune thing. I get +2 strength in the battle.
in the battle, right? But is there a battle if there's no units there?
Should be. There should be. There has to be a battle. You don't just take the. There's guards, and it's not like you get it for free. You have to at least fight and damage the whole stronghold. Because if you can't take over walls and get through, it doesn't really matter.
I guess what happens, here's my thought, and that's the only thing to think of is, because you do have a card here, it's called Strategize. When you attack a stronghold, it takes -3. It's reduced by 3.
Yeah.
So you don't fight. You just, if you have more strength in it, you damage it, and then because you win the fight, you get your stronghold goes there. If there's no unit standing, so technically you'll actually damage it, and then
I don't think it's quite that. I'll tell you what my thoughts are on it. My guess is that if you get there, you damage it if there's no one to contest it, but you don't get to build a stronghold there or take over that stronghold. It is just contested territory. So
well, here's the thing: resolution. Player with high. Okay, here you go. Add stronghold spell. If the defender has, okay, here we go. Battle. When a player moves to enemy area, he must start battle. And the term battle refers to the unit. So it is enemy area. So I do start a battle there. Each battle involves 2 groups of units attacking each other in an attempt to gain control of an area.
Yes.
Okay.
As long as you have more, if you use that card, as long as you have more than 2 strength at the end of the battle, which
Yes.
there will be. It's a battle, but it's not really a battle.
Well, I have to
You
have
don't
3
need
because I have to win. I can't tie the defender always.
Yes. So if you have 3 units there,
Yep.
you will technically win the battle. I don't think the stronghold gets destroyed.
Well, here we
though.
go. Each player counts the total number of standing units. Okay, the defender. If the defender has fortification developed in the area, they may use it now, i.e. development cards. Oh, development fortifications like these. I see.
Yep.
So that's not that, okay?
So, yeah.
If the defender has a stronghold present area, he adds a stronghold strength printed on the bottom of the stronghold to his unit strength. So it's just going to be 5.
Okay.
If the standing units are present, if standing enemy units are present, the defender then flips the stronghold so his damage side is face up. So he has a 5, but then he flips it.
Which
If
is
5
a
units
3.
standing there, right?
Yes.
But he still has a 5 though. Because it says if the defender has a stronghold present in the area, he adds a stronghold strength.
But watch. When you flip it.
Yeah, but step 3 is flip it. So you then it gets flipped.
Okay.
Because it gets damaged.
Because there's an attack.
Yeah.
There's
If a standing enemy units are present after that, the defender then flips the stronghold so that the damage side is face up. If the stronghold was already damaged, then it simply remains damage side face up.
Mhm.
So yeah, so then he still has a 5,
Yes.
but it gets flipped.
Yes.
Resolution. The player with the highest total strength wins the battle. In the case of a tie, the defender wins. Then the players perform the action below: retreat. Destroy, conquer. If the attacker won the battle against a stronghold, which
Yes.
is what would happen there,
Yes.
he removes the opponent's stronghold token. He may then replace it with one of his own stronghold tokens with the damage side face up. If all of the winning players' strongholds are already, strongholds are already in play, he may. Yes, so I would
That's
take it over.
that. That's
Wow.
that. Now it'll be damaged. But
Yes,
you still get to take it
but I
over.
have units there too,
Yes.
also at the same time. So
Yes.
pretty interesting.
So you'd have to repair it
Yes.
in order for it to count as a stronghold.
And so I think now we go to heroes. So you did a hero movement. He did his hero moment. My hero moment.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm correct. We're gonna come here again, and we're gonna try to do this test again, which is flipping 4. Jeez. So 1, and I passed, but I still have to flip 4. Yes.
You're making me nervous. I'm going to have to recruit.
And we have to remember to play our cards after we move our heroes.
Yeah.
It still counts as a battle if you move there.
Yes.
Oh my God! 3 successes. So I succeeded. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be a rough one.
3 successes.
Yep. So I did my quest, and so
That's
that was.
3 of the 5.
I don't know if it was exactly 5, but when I was going...
You uncover a chest.
Not many.
Okay. For those who understand the voice of the whispering. Oop, that's the wrong one. Shit. Yeah, that's the right one. 5A. Yep, that's the right one. For those who understand, the voices of the whispering forest are often driven mad. For others, it is only a distraction from the hungry razor wings. If you uncover a chest from the newly formed pile of razor wing corpses, receive reward. So I gain reward, one of those. Sweet. Oh, wow, that is super interesting. Okay, that is super interesting. Okay, and then this quest gets discarded, and I get a new quest. And I get 2 runes. Oh, no, I don't get any runes, though, for that. That's correct. Okay, and I think now we do the card face.
And I'm ready.
I am ready.
Hold on one sec. I'm not ready now.
I really like the hero that can damage itself to move 4. It's really powerful.
Okay. I'm ready. Here we go. 1.
4.
5.
Okay, so 1. Move any of your units or heroes to an adjacent friendly or empty hex. Do not activate. Okay, then draw a tactic card allowed by your resources. So I get to draw 1 tactic card. Okay. Okay. Interesting. And my turn is done.
All right. You're 5, right? So I'm 4. Reset your resource dials on the areas I control.
Man, you're lucky you have that.
So I got 2 stone. Then...
No, you don't, because you got a home base too. 4.
Well, yeah. I just meant 2 up from where I was at. So I got 2 stone there, and then woods. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Damn, you're getting so much wood now. Finally.
And then food. I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
4 wood. So we're 4 food.
Are you really 1 away from winning with dragons?
Oh, I forgot to get my damn. Oh no, there's no dragon room.
What?
No, because there's a false room too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm double check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but you're 1 away, and you need 6 to win.
I'll tell. I don't. You don't know how much I'm away.
You don't know. You don't know. All right. Okay, so that was the first part, and then Supremacy Bonus, gain any bonuses provided by my developments, which is
1 tactic card.
tactic card. Thank you. And you may then lose 1 wood to build a development at a friendly stronghold. I don't have any.
Oh
so,
shit! I forgot to do that my last turn. That's fine.
So that's that.
You're not gonna use the wood to build a development.
Yeah,
I see.
I don't have a fortification
Yeah.
to build a development on, or a stronghold to build. So that is my turn. So it's
Romano's
your
turn.
Romano.
I am building units. Pretty powerful. Okay, let's do strength.
Okay, so now we go to. That's it, Ron. Right? Yeah. Now we go to autumn. Here we go.
All right.
Each hero not matching a player's affiliation deserts him unless he spends 1 influence or 2 influence the hero is opposing is opposite of his faction's alignment.
So I don't have any heroes. You have the natural thing where you can't have them desert you.
Mm-hmm.
So Slav, you only have an evil hero,
Yep,
correct?
so I'm good, yeah.
So we're all good.
Okay. Then we gotta reshuffle this. And you get either 2 resources or 1 tactics. 2 influence or 1 tactic.
Ooh, I'll take 2 influence.
I'll take 2 influence also.
I'll take 2 influence.
Okay, now we start the next phase.
Okay.
This game really isn't even that hard, man. Like, once you pick it up...
Once you know how to do it, it's not. Honestly, same thing with Twilight Imperium.
So now we get to
Once you get in the
choose.
groove, it's super easy. It's just you have to learn all the...
And we can only get rid of 4 of these, remember. Even though there's...
What are you talking about? You just play next card.
Yeah, but at spring we only get rid of 4. So we're down 2.
No, you get them all back.
You get them all back, yeah. It was just that event.
Just that event.
Read that event.
Instead of 4.
Grab 2 instead of 4,
Yeah.
which means you only get 4 back every turn. You don't get them all back. You get 4 back every turn. So we're down 2 always. Grab 2 back.
The secondary ability, the cards still affect. With this card's secondary ability, the other two cards still affect the player's supremacy bonus this year. Oh, I think I actually seen something about that. Hold on.
Well, I think it says you get all your cards back. I don't think it says you get 4.
Long winter.
Grab 2 back instead of the 4, which means you only grab 4 usually instead of all.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, because you normally get your 4 back.
So you have to look at the rules, but it's
I'm
saying
pretty sure it says
there's
all.
only 4.
We'll double check, but it might be all of them. Okay, resolve season, blah blah blah.
Because that means we're hurting always.
Returns all of his other cards to his hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Okay. So next, so now we're playing this order turn because we just did We just did. We're doing fall right now.
Yep. I'm ready.
I don't need to lay that. And that's 2. I am ready.
1 second.
And this is winter, so calculate damage.
No, it's autumn.
It's autumn?
Yep. Damn, this is gonna be a tough one to decide right now.
No flying. There's no flying over here, so they won't be able to take that.
Shit, this is a tough one, man. There's so much happening. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
right now I'm getting.
Oh, I can't attack anybody. You're lucky.
Yep. All right, here we go.
All right.
2.
5.
6.
I'll go first. Activate an area, move any units from up 2 hexes away. You doing recruit?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see what other ones you played?
Yep.
Okay.
You're safe.
Yeah. So I'm going to move from 2 hexes away. So I'm going to move. I am going to do that, and then I'm going to attempt to do diplomacy actually right now.
Oh, okay.
Spend a 2. Let's flip 2. Come on, baby. Oh shit! What does that mean?
It means you attack them.
Oh, you
says
attack
it-
or you can retreat.
It says at the bottom of the thing.
Okay,
the
your
red
units
symbol.
retreat or start a battle. So we start a battle, which is going to happen either way.
I'm so lucky you didn't get those as allies. Even though they would have died. But still.
Okay, so what numbers you have? 1. You flip 2.
Oh, you don't have any ones?
Nope.
Alright, so
I have 2. Yeah.
so 1 route and 1 special.
1 route.
1 route.
Okay, special gets done first. What's special?
So special is Undying. Each of your sorcerers has 2 health until the end of this battle.
Holy
So
shit!
they have 2
Okay.
health
So they
each
have
now.
4 health.
And that's a route. So 1 route.
Okay, which is going to be my rearmament. Okay, so level 2, which is just me.
Yep.
So flip 2 for my
Sorcerers?
my
No,
sorcerers.
necro-
Oh my god, yes!
Oh no!
There you go.
So special, gain 2 reanimate, add them to the battle.
There you go. Took care of that router.
Yeah. Okay, now we go to the next, which is I don't have a 3.
Nor do I.
So then we go to 4, so I flip 2.
Did you do 1 damage with your necro thing? Because he didn't get a damage thing.
So this would have been 1, 2. Which was just
Yeah, what? I don't think any damage was done, was it?
which was a
he
circle
has-
all around. No. 1, 2, 3. These 3 were fails. Hold on. There we go. This is what we had. A circle. Oh, I got 2. Wait, no, it's.
No, we're good. We're good.
We're good,
I was
yeah,
paying attention. We're good. Don't worry.
So
There was no damage.
Because I flipped 2 for here.
Yeah.
This is what I got right here. Yep, this is what here. A 0 and a 2. That's
Yes,
right.
yep.
Now I'm flipping for the reanimates.
Yes.
1, which is nothing. 2, 1 damage. And 3, so 2 damage. And now you.
Well, you don't flip 3. Remember, one of them's around.
Oh shit! So 1 damage. Damn.
Just leave it on top. That's
Okay.
what I would have pulled anyway.
1 damage.
So, well, it would have been for this guy. So he is.
Well, he's number 4, right?
He is a
Yep,
4.
yep. So
3 damage.
3 damage. Holy shit! And you can't damage routed units.
Yes, but you get to choose where the damage goes.
1, 2. And then I'm gonna put 1 damage on one.
Now remember, when you put 1 damage on,
Yeah, it stays on,
the
but-
rest of the damage.
Yeah, but
goes.
you can't attack anymore. So I have 2 knights
Oh,
attacking.
that's right.
That's right. So I have 2 knights that attack. Well, shit, I could have just put. Let me do this then. I'm just gonna put 3 damage on him because you're not gonna attack anymore. There we go. And then I flip 2 for the horseman. Miss. 3 damage.
All right.
And you can do it anybody. Which,
So we'll just do 3 damage on the dragon.
so then I win the battle. So your guys have to all retreat.
So 3 units versus your units. So they
You
all
can retreat them over here, so he's extended beyond enemy
You can
lines.
choose wherever you go.
Put them here, so
I'm
he's
gonna
so
choose-
we're forced to
I
attack.
get to choose where they want to go.
So
I'm
this
gonna
one stays
choose
down.
them
They're not routed.
to go right here.
I thought they were routed.
No, I won the battle. Oh, those get routed, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I can do my second supremacy bonus because oh no I can't because it is a lower card number. So that's it. For me.
All right. And then what number were you? Would you throw? A 6.
Rally support. Yes.
So I
6.
chose a 5, which is recruit. All right. So I'm good.
I really like this game.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a whole lot.
Well, we've got to play it once. I mean, it takes a little bit of time. You recruiting? What are you?
So I'm
Recruit?
recruiting.
Yep.
Yeah. So based on 1, and then supremacy, which all you can check, but they're all.
I'm gonna gain
1, 2, 3,
tactic
4.
cards with my.
So
Okay.
then second resource is going to be a.
Wait, why'd you only get 2? You should get 3 units.
No,
Oh, it's 2 units and a card. I see. That's a tactic card. Romano, what are you doing?
I'm gonna gain 2 tactic cards.
but I don't.
Wait,
get,
hold on.
I don't get the tactic card.
No.
Units. Okay, so then.
Which
with my
card are you
second
playing?
Resource,
Rally support.
What's that saying?
Gain.
Playing
from the-
ahead.
Gain from the city. I gain 2 tactic cards.
Okay, yeah.
And then I may spend up to 3 influence to draw that many hero cards.
Yep.
And I am going to spend. I am going to spend
Now,
one,
very interesting. I'm gonna see what happens here.
1 influence, and this is the hero card. Cool. I gained a pretty good guy. And he starts off at a stronghold, right?
Yeah.
Can I have this guy?
Oh, you got another hero.
Yes.
Right. Looks like Sir Valdir to me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think
So my turn. I am going to play a card. Claim the tile card of your choice for free, even if player controlled. Then remove all influence tokens from the card. So I get to claim a tile card of my choice for free, even if it's player controlled.
Okay. Let me see. A title card.
Title?
Yeah, you own all 3 of them.
What?
This guy's cheating like crap. I'm like, dude, that card can't exist. That's like the weirdest card ever.
Yeah.
What? I'm just gonna go control all this, dude. Straight
I
up.
choose to control your base.
Oh, unreal, son of a gun.
No way should I have spent 6 on this. If
Somebody just take it for free.
oh man.
Okay, so Marlon, you done?
Uh,
I think that's it. Yep, and now we go to winter. I think a run. Everybody done?
Winter.
Yep. And units. Oh, I got some units that gotta die. Damn. What to kill? What to kill?
And
what
perfectly
to kill,
safe.
What to kill?
You were lucky I don't have any moves. I would just totally wipe out your whole army there.
Okay. So this is winter. Okay, here we go. Winter. You guys ready?
Yes, sir.
The player with the most combined resources, the total from all resource styles, may lose 1 food, 2 wood, and 2 ore to receive 1 dragon rune. Who has the most?
What does that mean?
The most. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15. Add all your dials up. Where's the most?
Oh.
Combined resources.
Let's see. That's 4.
You have more
plus
than me.
6, 10, 14.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so I may lose 1 food, 2 wood, and 2 ore to receive 1 dragon rune.
Definitely worth it because you get them back next round if you do a harvest.
Now, whenever I see dragon rune, I can get rid of fake one, and I can do the 2 swap again.
You win if you get the dragon.
So I am going to do. I think I should possibly do that. I'm going to do that. So I'm going to do.
I think
It
you
is
win.
1 food, 2 wood, and 2 ore.
Well, we don't know how many false ones are out there because he did a lot of swaps.
So now I can get rid of a
there's lot
false one.
ones. He's just psyching us out.
Okay.
He's just psyching us out.
Get 1 false one and 1 real one, and I get to place them wherever I want. I think it'd be on an area of control or an empty space if I was correct.
Yes.
Okay. Sweet.
What is this?
That's,
Oh, it's activation.
Yes,
at the,
they
end,
do.
of,
There
at
you
the end of winter, I get it back.
okay, and then we do our turns.
No, it just looks different than mine.
It is different than yours because it's orc, not human.
Okay, I am ready.
Okay. I'm ready.
Eight.
6.
7.
Okay.
Okay. For each city you control, gain neutral units, tactics cards, influence, or quest cards.
That's great.
So I'm going to choose to get 2 influence.
Okay.
Based off that city.
Well, you can do for each city. Oh,
I
you only
only
control
one
one.
city,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Supremacy Bonus, you may spend up to 3 influence to draw the same number of hero cards.
How many you gonna spend? Just 1.
Man, everybody with these heroes.
Says the guy with 3 heroes.
Yeah, but let's just not talk about that.
Alright, there we go. It's about time I got a hero that has some health.
Okay, Romano, you're next. You played 7, which was acquire your resource. You played 7.
Acquire power, gain influences provided by your resources So I gain 3.
Yep.
Varikas the Dead.
Okay, my turn. I'm 8. Perform 1. Lose 1 ore, 1 wood, which I will. 1 wood, 1 ore. Build fortification. Choose 2 friendly areas. You may freely move runes between them. Okay.
Alright. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. So now.
We do spring.
But doesn't something happen
Nope.
where. Okay.
Spring happens. And then after spring, right?
Gotcha.
Each player may recruit units using all of his resource types.
Oh, damn.
All
So-
recruit order cards played during this session are considered blanks. Have no ability.
Wait, what?
No recruit cards can be used then.
Okay.
If we do this. But I'm
No,
doing
we
it.
have to do this.
I'm doing this. Yes. This is terrible.
And then we get all your activation tokens back.
Slava has more recruits than me.
And also something else. Oh, flip any guys that are sideways. Get lifted up.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, and then we get all the cards
Remember,
back.
put your hero out.
Oh, I didn't put my hero
No.
out. And he's forced to go to a stronghold, so he goes over there. Thank you.
What? Right. Okay, and then we start the next wave.
We gain all these back.
I wish it told me what this did on my faction sheet. That's kind of strange that it doesn't, but whatever. And then also there's exploration tokens you can put down later on in the game. Put these upside down on the board on the game. That's another thing that you add. Then you flip more, like it's more just more hero
Nice.
interactions, which they don't recommend doing the first time.
Yeah, makes sense. All right.
Let me just see. I need to see something.
This is crazy, though. Look. Our armies.
Mm-hmm.
I want to attack. Use first card. Use the 1 card. Move all of the friendly units right over here. Then.
Oh, these are supposed to be discovered right here.
Okay.
Basically, whoever attacked first loses. But it doesn't matter.
Shit, this is gonna be a tough one to make right now. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Ready?
yeah, I'm ready.
4.
1.
2.
All right. Time to strategize.
Are you first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now with fast units.
They only move 1. And the card says that on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, and
So
only
it's
if they're in the 2 hex movement when you do a that's the only time.
You didn't build any strongholds. You were just mass spawning units and having them move.
Yeah.
It's not actually a stupid idea. I just feel like you gotta build strongholds. Like Slava did. So
Okay.
recruits do nothing this turn.
Okay, you're next, Mono.
I get a
Do you have
tactics.
special bonus? Yeah.
Draw tactics cards as allowed by my resources, which is 1, 2. I get 2 tactics cards.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Well, Mono's turn.
So, activate an area and move any of your units to it from up to 2. Actually, I didn't remove these from before. There's an active. I can move this.
Yeah, which one?
There's an active tone.
Yeah, it's there somewhere.
Actually, no, I could have moved them. I didn't active. So activate an area and move any of your units 2 away. But first, on my turn, I get to choose an uncontrolled area and place 2 neutral units there, or 1 Hellhound. I am going to place a Hellhound over there.
Yeah, can I see that card then?
I need a Hellhound. Of course, if there's no Hellhound, then I put 2 triangles. Oh, there's a Hellhound.
Yep.
Let's say Hellhound here. Now I get to move any of my units to a place 2 away. Poof.
Make sure you put your activation token there.
Right. Oh, and I won't be able to move any of those.
Come on, you gotta make sure you read stuff before you.
Dang. Okay, whatever. And now I'm gonna play Diplomacy.
Okay, how many are you spending?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll say 6.
Okay. Flip 6, my man.
Can neutral units retreat and then attack
No.
if they move?
No, they'll just all die.
Yeah. Once they start routing, they're basically running for their lives. They'll just get cut down. If you ever played Total War,
Shoots.
routing units are the worst thing to happen.
Yeah. You didn't get a success?
No success.
Yeah, so they all die.
They all die.
Yeah, because you can't retreat anywhere. Yep, they all die.
Dang.
That was a big hit on the economy.
Yeah.
And boy, it only takes 1 year to get in there now and take that.
So why'd that dragon die?
Because he didn't get any successes. They have to retreat, but there's no uncontrolled or place they can retreat, so they all die. They just get killed off.
Actually,
on a failed diplomacy, they retreat?
Yeah. With this over here, neutral units retreat.
He gets to choose. He
Now,
chose the
now check to see if they die.
Oh, gotcha.
Check to see if they die.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's
If not, I can move them over here. And
You
I
can't,
keep them.
'cause
No,
They die.
yeah, they die for sure. I didn't realize you got neutral units
Yeah,
retreat.
he chose the one.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, so now it is.
Yeah, that hurt.
Are you gonna do your bonus, your bottom bonus?
Oh yes, I get to move a second time.
Dude, you gotta put your money away, son. All that money, put it away, buddy.
Oh, 1,
Gone.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dude, the fact that he failed that's insane, man.
I
I mean,
It's not insane because, like I said, there are very few gold ones. Like, there's not many gold ones out there. The fact that you pull, what, 3 of them in a single pool?
turn, yep.
That is...
Nuts.
Yeah, that's nuts.
probably won't
Damn,
be
there's
able
not a
to
single
get
one in this whole stack. Oh, there's one right there. Oh my god. Woo.
Yeah, they're rare. They're rare.
Yeah.
Alright, so whose turn is it?
Romano, he's gonna do
It's
second one.
my turn.
Okay.
I'm moving these.
Make sure you put activation token.
Wait, what?
You have to do an activation token, Romano. You gotta read the card.
Shoot. Then I might as well not move them.
You don't have to do the second supremacy. You can also just hold off.
Yeah, because I don't want to put an activation token down yet. So I will hold off on that.
Alright.
It just
Okay.
means I won't be able to
Who's
attack
next?
there with them.
Oh, you went. I'm next. Reset
Yep.
your resource dial based on your areas you control. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't control that.
Oh.
3, 4. So that goes up to 4. And then wood, which I have barely any. 1, 2, 3. Or just 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then it says gain any bonuses provided by development. So I am going to get an extra wood. And then it says you may then lose 1 wood to build a development at a friendly stronghold. So I will lose 1 wood and I will build, oh boy, this development at a friendly stronghold.
What are you building there?
That is where at the end of the battle I cost 3 units to rout. So pretty much they become useless for the battle strength. Any 3 units. Which is insane.
Yeah.
Could be strongest units.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's because the undead is scary. Doesn't matter if you win or lose, they're still scary.
Alright, now we go to the next turn. So that is
Yeah.
going to be the
Summer.
phrase, yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to be doing a lot of hero moving after we...
Each player that controls neutral units must spend 2 influence or draw a fate card.
Or draw... What happens when you draw a fate card?
He must, if he gets a red symbol, he must destroy 2 units of his choice from a friendly area that contains a neutral unit. So you control neutral units, you control neutral units.
Yeah.
Yep. So you both have to draw.
I draw a fate card.
Wait. Each
Uh-oh.
player controlling neutral unit must spend 2 influence or draw a fate card.
So I draw the fate. I'm not spending 2
Okay.
influence.
And if it's a red one up top, it's
It's
not.
not.
You're good.
Alright.
So he has to draw a card too.
Does he have to draw 2 cards? Or
One, just one. Spend 2 influence, and that's a red one. So he must destroy 2 units of his choice from a friendly area that contains a neutral unit.
Can I draw a fake? Can I spend influence now?
No. You have no influence to spend either way.
So really, you can only...
No, he can get rid of his guys too, but then they become
Yeah.
unallied. They become enemies again.
You can get rid of 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
Yeah, that way you can still keep a giant.
And it has to be from this one?
Friendly sex. You have to get rid of 2 units.
I can
You
get rid of
destroy
2
2 units of his choice from a friendly area that contains neutral units.
So that's the only spot with neutral units.
Yep.
Dang. You're lucky, man. Are you spending 2 influence?
I have no neutral units.
It's only me and you.
Cheap.
Yep.
I'm the necromancer, you know what I mean?
And I just got lucky.
I'm a quad undying. Okay, so then we go to the heroes move phase.
Heroes move phase.
And who was the first one to go last turn? You get to go first.
Alright.
And then I get to go next. With my heroes.
I am going to... What are the options for the heroes again? I'm sorry.
You can move,
Yep.
heal, or
Upgrade?
upgrade. That's right.
I will upgrade. And I'm going to upgrade 2 to his wisdom. So the book. Blue book.
Here we go.
Now let me give you a hint. Slava's really close to winning. I'm surprised he didn't
That's
win
alright.
yet.
That's
So
alright.
you might as well just attack one of his.
Hey. Don't you tell me
Yeah.
how to play my faction.
Yeah, just
Don't you
attack
tell
him.
me how to play my faction. Alright. That is my only hero, so that is what I'm doing. So I think you are next with the 2.
Yes, I'm next.
So you can move your 3 heroes.
I am going to move Actually, let me check this.
dead. So Slav, there's a card I can play, and it's going to seem like it's going to help you.
I am going to move my lady, which is Silhouette, so I just have to make sure this is Silhouette. And it says before movement I get to get rid of a quest card, so I'm going to get rid of... That's not 5C. I thought there was... Where's 5C?
Romano, this is the second time, like third time showing you this. 5C's right there.
Oh, then... Okay. It's this card. 3C that I'm getting rid of. I'm getting rid of this and picking up another.
Can I see your hero card?
Crazy.
Let me see your hero card. The one that does that.
This, she has 2 health.
No, just let me see her. Just let me see the card. Just let me see the card, yeah.
Before movement. So she moves over here. And she's doing a quest of strength. Is it 5C?
Yep.
I am not going to do the quest yet. And I'm going to move another hero. Sir Valador, or whatever.
So yeah, Slav, there's a card. It's going to seem really nice when I give it to you, but then you have a chance to repay the favor. So just remember how nice it is when I give it to you.
And I am going to do a quest with him. Test strength. So I get to pick up 4 cards.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh well. And of course, here's the cards that I need. But all I had to do was 7, and I would have gotten it. So he receives a reward for free.
You want to lay him down so we can all see him?
He receives a reward for free.
All right. Info hoarder over there.
And his special is when this hero trains during the quest phase, he may heal 1 damage or move 1 area, but he may not duel or attempt a quest.
Oh, you can't attempt the quest of him. You might
After when the hero trains during the quest phase, and so now I
wait, read that card again. Let me see it.
When a hero trains during the quest phase,
right. You can never move when you train.
This guy's special ability allows him to move when he trains.
Correct.
Oh, I'm not training. I'm defeating a quest, so I receive a reward.
Let me see that card. Let me see his card too.
I receive a reward. Is this right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. It's nice card. Okay, so your turn's done?
And now I get to move my other hero.
Which hero?
This hero over here.
You did move him.
Old hook fist.
No, I didn't. He was here.
Yes, you did.
No, he was here.
Mono, there was no hero there. You moved him
He
there.
was here.
When did he move there? Because last turn you had this guy here. That was it.
I had this here. It's just he was fallen over here and he was here. He was adjusted at the edge, but he was here.
Oh, because I didn't see him there when you get to the battle. I don't remember no hero standing there. I don't. I remember just one unit. I clearly remember one unit. I saw you move him there.
He was fallen like this.
Why was he fallen?
I don't know. But anyways, he was here the whole time. I'm not cheating.
Okay.
Because remember, I had to attack him with this guy, and I took 1 wound. and he never moved or healed or anything after I defeated him last turn. So he was
Okay, because I didn't see him when we did that fight. I didn't see him there. I didn't.
He was there. Though.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Because last time I defeated his unit that was there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I killed 2 of your heroes. How do you still have heroes left?
They're
Anyways,
easy to get.
You recruit them.
And they're easy to get.
Son.
and anyways, he is going to. Do you have any hero nearby that I can kill?
All this aggressive language, and you want me to go after Slava. You're crazy.
I'm gonna heal him.
You're crazy.
Okay, so now my hero moves?
Yes.
Oh, boy, let's just do this and see what happens.
You attacking me? You gotta prevent Slava from winning. He gets 1 more rune.
We'll see. I told you, we're both evil.
Look,
You're good.
I'm telling you. See this rune over here? That's
Uh-huh.
1 rune. He gets that, he wins.
Oh,
I'm doing.
you killed 2 of my heroes. You know how many heroes of mine he killed? You're good. You know what he is?
You're gonna have to take 1 of his runes, otherwise he's gonna win. And you have to take it
Okay, I'm gonna play this.
before he does
So I'm
that.
gonna-
He was
hero come
switching
here.
a lot of runes around. Most likely these are both blanks.
I'm gonna do the quest. The Beastman recruits. A horde of beastmen have stolen my baby, follow their howls to the Moonglow Plains, and recover my son before he becomes one of them.
This one's
Duel
most
1
likely a
Beastman,
There's
Duel 1 Beastman.
which is
Alright.
little triangle.
Yes.
So, okay, and this is just back and forth. So I go first.
Yes.
It's a special. Does 1 damage. Flip on yours.
He's dead.
Well, it's flip on yours because I could do something else. Nothing. Oh, he's a triangle.
Special.
What's his
so deal 1 damage and then draw and resolve a new fate card.
Okay.
So. Blank.
So,
So just 1 damage to your hero.
yeah, hold on 1 second.
and we are on spring, so we get to play another card.
No,
I'm telling you, if he
we're
captures,
not on spring. We're on summer. So we're about to play.
we have not played 2 cards.
I
We
know.
just did heroes. We're not on summer. We're
Summer
we're on
is
this.
when you. That's summer.
That's
This
summer.
is spring. This
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I gotta kill him.
All right.
And then it says, duel be safe for the moment the child is recovered. If you defeat the Beastmaster to reward, otherwise move the Beastmaster from the board and you route your hero. So I get a reward. Can I get one of those? Interesting. Okay.
This is probably not a blank because he has a stronghold there. So I would attack that. I would attack that.
Well, I don't see any blue guys over there, so I don't see what you're attacking.
No, he captures this. He wins.
We'll see. We'll see.
Are you ready to choose?
I already got mine. I'm born ready. Orcs are just panting over here. Orc blood. Uthok Yalan.
Interesting. Okay, so next turn, right?
Yep.
Are you ready?
And we can't recruit this turn.
Correct.
No, you can't recruit just any turn.
This
This
year.
round.
You can't. Yeah,
This
you can't
year.
recruit this year.
Yes, yeah. If we could, I would have recruited. Just
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that event really kind of changed the fate of battle because
Yeah.
it was looming. It was looming. It's still gonna happen, but
yeah, and this round can decide who wins. So I figure I come over here. I capture this. You capture this. That way he captures that and he doesn't win.
That's a lot of.
Actually,
That's a lot of planning.
I'll take the stronghold there because my card can reduce.
You don't know what I'm gonna. I'm orc. I got big tusks. I'm unpredictable.
You need to take one of these.
I got a bunch of slobber coming out of my mouth. You can't read my
You-
mind, boy.
You need to take one of these.
My
so he
skin
doesn't
is
win.
green, boy.
Now, quick question:
What's up?
do you win instantly, or do you
Instantly.
at the end of the year?
If player ever controls 6 areas containing dragon runes, then he declares that he has won the game and flips the 6 runes face up.
It's instantly.
Instantly.
Sheesh, that changes things.
You know what you picking, Slav?
I gotta forgot, man. This is gonna be tough.
And remember, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got that going on. I got a pretty nice card.
What's your special ability on your? Oh, you.
I route 3 of your units at the end of the battle.
Actually, this should go right up here. Maybe I should just upgrade my fortress so make it more defense or something.
You know what you're picking, Romano?
Okay.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
2.
2.
Okay.
Dang.
So
You go first
Okay.
because you have the most
Most
influence.
Okay, so with my first turn. Favorable alliance. Play during your turn. Choose an opponent. He receives 1 to 4 influence of my choice.
influence.
Influence.
Oh wow! Holy crap!
I'm giving you 4 influence.
What's the backdrop to that?
You then receive 1 to 4 influence of their choice. You get 4 influence.
Give him 4.
So you can either give me 1, 2, 3, or 4.
You gave me 4.
I give you 4.
I'll give you 4.
There we go. And I'll tell you what, this decision, what I was going to do was going to be based off how you responded there.
I'll give you 4.
Now that I see the skeletons are men of their honor,
Men of their honor, dude. That's the truth. It really is.
I'm going to mobilize.
Have I ever went to you? I just wanted to make
Mobilize
sure.
here.
I never went to you. I just want to make sure I have something here. That's it.
Yeah. I know.
He's gonna win if he
It
captures
doesn't
this.
matter.
There's
One,
no runes or anything there.
1, 2.
Oh, you can move from any 2 hexes away.
Yeah.
Oh
That's like Twilight
God,
Imperium.
man.
1, 2. You can move anywhere. You just once they're there, they consider it already moved.
Yeah, and then you can move out. So you make sure you don't starve out the winter. That's what you got planned for.
Yeah. I plan on starving some troops.
So you can just at that point. Oh my god, dude, that's a sludge fest.
There's no runes or anything there. Now, if Slava captures that area in the corner,
It's almost worth doing that because there's no way they can get back there. Do you know what I mean? You will never have anybody
Yeah.
fight you there, and you have to break that
Look,
cloud, and you have to break it down to 4
I
way
will
down
say
there.
this.
Do you know what I mean?
I will say this because you gave him influence. He goes first. He's gonna capture this.
That's
he's
fine.
gonna be in the real
I've
one.
been hearing you for the
He-
past
He's
2
gonna,
years.
He's gonna win.
Romano,
He's gonna win.
Romano.
Doesn't matter.
Let's
I'm not
see.
going to win. So it's either do I let you win or do I let him win?
No, you can win as long as you capture his stuff.
No, you
trust
can't.
me. Trust me. I got an eye for what I'm doing.
I think you can win because I don't have
I'm not listening to that silver tongue. of
Dude, I
yours.
know, seriously. It's
I don't
just,
have enough to win.
Romano, somebody's got to win the game. It's not you.
Yeah.
Okay, like at the end of the day.
But I'm
It's-
saying
let the
if
man
he-
play
if
his
he
game.
attacks-
All right.
Let the man play his
we
game.
are going
this
to.
is a good game, man.
I know this is a great.
It
game.
is good.
This is a great.
I
game.
like how
I'm
there's.
gonna learn
subterfuge.
expansion. I'll read
Alright,
about that.
So we're doing this battle.
Dude, you almost honestly, you should just take one more because you only have 1, 2, 3, 4 food.
The thing is, I still have other seasons to move guys around.
Oh, I got
Other
you.
cards.
Yeah.
So
Romano, get your units to fight.
I can teleport my units with my hero. By the way.
So, you fighting for units, Romano? You gotta get your units set up for the fight.
Oh. It's not like I'm gonna win.
You never know. You never know.
never know.
Dude, that's a massive stack, dude.
You never know.
Honestly, the Necromancer is kind of nice because you gain 2 reanimates if the special.
If you the specials rolled, yeah,
Yeah.
that is very cool.
I think almost running an army of them might be the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
If
this
you can.
But
is
they're so rare.
This tactics card is
Gone.
used. Yeah.
But they're so rare because I only get literally 1, 2 max. Max.
Yeah. All right. So I have 3 ones. So no. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah, I have 3 ones. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Come on,
And
you gotta
they're
give me this one
squares.
picture from
So that's 1 damage, 3 damage, blank. So 3 damage.
And then Romano's got to flip too.
Yep.
Flip that one right there. No, you flip first.
Flip first. So you definitely flip 1.
Can I flip someone?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I
And
just
he's
shuffled
got the power for
a blank.
Blank. Oh.
I brought 1 unit.
you. Okay.
And you could choose. You almost should route the unit that got hit that already attacked. Because then they can still fight.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how I think the way to go there.
And I take 3 damage, so I get these.
No, they get removed. They don't get routed. Damage, you take them off the board.
Yeah.
No, like off the board. That's routed. Yeah.
Okay. Now
They still wouldn't have gotten hit.
I have 2 berserkers.
And he has nothing, so.
So
Oof.
we're going.
You got the second city, though.
That is a
Slav
special
goes next. He takes the rune over there.
and a blank. So the special is I'm going to kill one of my berserkers doing 2 damage. Wait, do you have guys left?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 guys
2
left.
guys left.
And
So
then
yeah,
kills
that's 2
up.
damage.
And that's
yeah.
the battle right there.
That's why I thought. That's why I did it. But if you didn't have any guys left, I was like, what's going on? What's going on here? All right, so he's routed. So he actually has
No,
to
he's not. He doesn't retreat. He just
Okay,
gets routed.
okay.
So, like, he was to attack you, you wouldn't be able to defend him.
Yes. All right.
I think Slav is going to win.
There's a very good chance of that. There's also a very good chance of you winning.
Yeah, Romano.
No, there is not.
With that giant mountain you
I have 4.
Yeah.
No,
I
you
have
don't.
4. He takes this, he captures this,
Romano.
he wins instantly.
Romano.
Yeah.
You're running around with 6 heroes. Maybe that's your problem.
Huh?
You get all those relics, but you're not getting, much work done. All right, so number 2, Romano, you're next.
No,
you are next,
You
because
are
I'm
next.
2.
Oh, because I have the 4.
The 4. I told you,
Because
man.
he was going to be next,
Yeah.
and I knew what he was going to do.
I told you, man. You
Yeah.
scratched my back.
Oh, and he couldn't, but the problem is you couldn't double route. You can't route in the same spot also. You couldn't reroute. He had to have fought me. Well, obviously activate an area, move any of your units from there up to 2 hexes away. So I'm going to activate this area here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move, one. Let's bring one of my reanimates. 1, 2, 3, like that. 4, 5. There we go.
At least I get the fire first.
Okay, so fight start.
Yep. Do you have
yeah.
any ones?
Archers are your only ones.
And I don't have any now.
No.
See, they're really weak on the ones. They never attack first. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So this is 2s.
Yes.
And this is a circle. Route one of your units. Now I gotta keep fighting. So then if the 3, so that guy gets routed.
You keep on fighting after you've already
Yeah,
won?
yeah. Yeah, because I can still kill him even though he's routed. So special. 2 specials. So 4 damage right there.
Okay.
So
He's
he's
dead.
dead. Woo! And that gets me to put my units here. And that I think is let me check. And also, you guys know your heroes can check runes even though
Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
I think that's game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blank, 6.
There it is.
I told you it was there.
I knew. I saw it was going to happen, but you were very close to doing it too.
No, I was not.
It was either way.
Look, 3, 4, 5, and you knew I had 1 blank. You knew I had a blank.
Mhm.
That's only 4,
Mhm.
and I wouldn't have been able to capture this.
Mhm.
Well, Romano,
There's none there.
Romano,
But
first thing I
picture
realized.
this. I attack him. All right. Most likely, he's putting his blanks up front.
What's up, guys? We're arguing here.
Because he got to switch a bunch around. So let's say I take, and I can't look at him unless my hero's there. So let's say I start putting his focus here. He has to retreat here. You get, with all this mountain, and you still had guys here, you can easily sweep in.
I take everything, exactly.
Not yet. I'd have to do this, and it would have been mutually
That's the only reason I did it, because last year I did that.
You could have, if I didn't bulk this up, you could have snuck right in here and stole my runes.
Exactly.
Either way, you or Slav had an easy path to victory. The only reason it looks like Slav just crushed it is because I backed him.
I would have been only able to attack once because I already used my attack for that.
Regardless, we were 2 years away from a win. He just happened to win now because of where I put my forces.
In hindsight, I shouldn't have attacked that.
Even if I did nothing, I would have won the next phase because I have a card here. As long as I get next to Fortress, I get 1 rune.
Yeah.
So,
I love this game, though. This game is incredible.
I'm ready for round 2.
I'm down.
Same field.
Cancel the battle, you then retreat your...
I think we should do a random field, because this was a preset field.
This is preset field.
I think we should do a random field.
Preset field, exactly the same.
No,
you can choose other factions. There's other factions.
We have to choose other factions.
I think if we're playing another one, I want to do a random field. Because that's what the game is supposed to be. This was like a demo.
Yeah, just so you play the game, because there's too much thinking when you do the
Because a major part of the game is setting up the board.
Exactly.
And we didn't get to do that, and that's always my favorite.
I do want to play this again.
Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely down.
Well, you gotta get some food.
Yeah, man. We should go before they... what time is it?
9 o'clock. It's all
closed.
Man.